It's another race around space. It's another race. It's another race around space. It's another race away. It's another race. It's another race. They seem to walk on air, and they act pretty strange. They live around us, but you can't recognize them. We can't communicate with their one-way brain. No matter how you try, you just can't understand them. It's another race around space. It's another race. It's another race around space. It's another race away. It's another race around space. It's another race away. It's another race around space. It's another race away. They seem to walk on air, and they act pretty strange. They live around us, but you can't recognize them. We can't communicate with their one-way brain. No matter how you try, you just can't understand them. It's another race around space. It's another race. It's another race around space. It's another race away. It's another race around space. It's another race away. It's another race around space. It's another race away. Yeah, they think they've got it made. They're right, but they're wrong. Yeah, they try to use our words, but it's a lie. It's another race around space. It's another race. It's another race around space. It's another race away. It's another race around space. It's another race away. It's another race around space. It's another race away.
Good morning, chat room. It's me, Streamer. I'm back. Hello once again. I have returned. I hope you're all well, my beautiful chat room. Hello, good morning. Hope you're all doing excellent today. Clock song, yes, hello. I woke up twice today. We'll go back to sleep then. Clocky walk here. Look at this dog. Chat, stop pointing at me. It's rude. Oh, this place is so much better than my... Dundee's got his work cut out. Fuck. Oh, okay. Dundee's got his work... What the fuck happened? What? What the fuck happened here? Okay. Oh, where's it? Where the fuck's my car? I can't get it out. Oh shit, there's someone there. Is that Francis? Oh no. Oh, is that another car here? Oh, there is. I can get this shit out. Okay, I'm taking mine out. Oh no. Oh no, go back in. Fuck. The roof. Personal vehicles. Man butt. Take out. Yeah, thank you. Hello, fellow criminals. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This was like a Dundee thing that I wish I did. Oh my god. I am incredibly disappointed that I didn't come up with this idea first. What turf am I on? I can't tell. Holy shit, it's art. It's fucking art.
Just fuck the Vargos.
Oh, it's Reed, but I don't know Reedham's character. Hey, streamer, might be going on strike tomorrow and we won't find out for another 2 hours. I hope whatever you're going on strike for is for a good cause. Hope you're doing okay, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Hopefully you're doing well, Scarred. But holy fuck. It's just gonna piss off. Well, then again, if it was a gang with actual power, they wouldn't have access to this to the sprays, but... God damn! God damn! Would you look at that? Fucking GSF down bad. They just need to accept defeat, honestly. Like, from watching it, like, they just need to, like... You gotta know when you're done, man. You can't be gangster forever, you know what I mean? Like, you gangster, but if you OG... Look, you're not OG if you gotta go around telling everyone that you're OG, you know what I mean? Okay, I think they should give up. They're getting absolutely thrown. They're like going around, we gangster, we OG. We don't throw down. We ain't gonna surrender, we holding down the block. Like, it don't work that way. You ain't OG. You gotta tell people you OG. We're working without a contract for over a year, and now the employer doesn't want to give us a raise? How the fuck do people be such cunts, man? Like, I'm trying to think, if I were a boss, and people came to me and it's like, oh, I want more money. It's like, well, no, I'm not gonna give it to you. Well, like, first, like just not even hear it, or not even consider it, or even evaluate your worker's performance. Like, money grudges, man. Like, I wouldn't say yes every time, but don't get me wrong. But I'd like at least go by case basis, review it, and I would give the employee steps and a guide to work towards it, to achieve a raise. You know what I mean? Why is your car brown? Ask the Bondi boys, okay? That's why my car looks like actual shit. It looks like shit and piss. Fucking BBMC scumbags. Back in the brown car? Yeah, I'm back in the brown fucking car. For a $450,000 mistake right here. God fucking damn it. Oh, man. Yo, Klong, thank you for the 13 months, champion. I do appreciate that quite a lot. Welcome back, chat. Show some love for these subs, because shocking news. These subscribers are the only thing that keeps me employed. Oh my god, chat, it's not a fucking Kiwi. It's piss and shit. Okay, I can't wait until this says become a lawyer. Until it's become legal aid. Is there a judge? Of course not. Oh, there is. Oh god, it's Alan Crane. Is busy. Is he in here? Ubu, hello? Hello, Ubu. Alan Crane is not in here. Is he in his room? Ubu, hello? It is locked. I will knock. Hello? Anyone home? Good afternoon. Hello? Go on, if you're in there, opening the door is a surprise. Who is it? Which one do you think I am? Am I Australian or am I from Ohio? It's a guess. You never know who's going to be on the other side of the door. I could be your best friend or your worst nightmare. It's a mystery at this point. You know, people can't tell the difference on who I am. Maybe I like drugs. Maybe I like justice. It's a mystery. I don't think anyone's there. But chat, how are you going today? If you've had a good day today, I want you to give me a smile. If you've had a bad day today, I want you to give me a sad face. Or if you're angry, show me ragey. How are you? You're happy? Oh, I see a lot of happy people. Chat's actually happy today. Usually it's like mostly sad, but chat's actually happy. Croc needs more variations of the suit. The suit is fucking fantastic. I love this suit. It's so bad. That's what makes it good. It's fantastic. I see one ragey. Only one person angry today. Okay, rest of chat seems to be happy. Happy chat. Okay, am I rich? I believe I'm poor. Can survive. That's about it. Okay. But my asset fees. They're not even due anytime soon. Like, they're 3 days and it's only 4K. And I've already paid off my loan. So that's good. Oh wait, all loans ended. That's right. Okay. Radio. Yo, G Gaming's for days. How you going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, streamer. Hello, Timeless. Chat Thad. G'day, Whippy in chat. Hello. You're angry because you can't see your forehead. Can anyone see their forehead? Imagine being able to see your forehead. Like, that's fucked up. I've played this game for like 10,000 hours. Why does that look different? Am I going crazy? Why does it look different? Am I just dumb? It looks different to me. I don't know why. What was I gonna say? We need to start our daily ritual of glass windows. Something looks different. I don't know what it is. It's something different over there. Am I losing my mind? I don't know. I think I'm losing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yellow pages. Criminal lawyer school. I am no longer a cop. A cop. Never get wrangled again. I'll teach you the secrets. If you go to jail, call me Yellow Pages. I am also in DOJ. I am free. Do not talk to cops. Remain silent at all times. Be quiet. Call a lawyer. Call Croc. Not a cop. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Loving the Croc Law arc. I think with experience, you're only going to be the best lawyer. I got a lot to learn. I really do have a lot to learn. Because right now, I don't know jack shit. Okay, I know a little bit, but that's about it. Bro, I start knocking on Crane's door, and he removes himself from the DOJ app. Did you notice that? I knock on Crane's door, and he disappears. You see that shit? Oh my god, I can't see my nose in focus. Yeah, thank you, Smelly. I appreciate that. Crane! I'm just gonna pray it was a head pop. I literally knock on Crane's door and he disappears. Okay. Back to doing what I do best. Let me go over here. Attention police officers and suspects inside a Mission Road Police Department. I'm here to remind you that you have a right to a lawyer, and I am one. Well, I am a legal aid, and I will be available all fucking day today. In fact, I will be standing here and making sure that any suspect that enters MIPD today is fully aware of their rights to remain silent, fully aware of their rights to call a lawyer, and completely aware of their rights that they do not have to admit to anything. Okay, so guess what? Sorry, interrogations ain't gonna be working here today okay, because I'm awake. Oh, I must have going around group to group, teaching them how to remain silent. Get your paperwork, get your evidence. Oh, don't forget to do GSR checks this time if you're going to put them with attempted murder of government employee. That was funny. Come on. Okay, right, remember, they have the right to a lawyer. I am in the DOJ app, but if I'm not awake, they can fucking email me and I'll be awake in a fucking minute's notice, mate. All right. So listen, lesson number 1, always remain silent. If you are in custody, at no point in time should you ever speak with a communication, should you ever communicate with an officer unless you are given a lawful order to identify yourself. But when can you be identified? You can't be identified for any reason outside of wearing a mask. If you're not wearing a mask in public, you don't need to identify yourself unless the officer has reasonable suspicions / probable cause. Think about it when an officer approaches you for ID. What have you done? They must also give you a reason why you're, well, not give a reason, but you must inform you that if you're detained or not detained. Oh, hello.
Croc, what the hell's happening out here?
Oh, I'm a lawyer now. They fired me.
Oh, you're a lawyer? I know they fired you, but Jesus, a lawyer again.
Yeah, becoming a lawyer now. And DOJ app.
Becoming.
Fantastic.
Becoming a lawyer. Becoming a lawyer.
Not actually.
Okay. Oh, illegal aid crocodiles. Look at that. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm working with a judge, okay?
Interesting.
I'm pending getting a lawyer. It is in progress.
A bar license.
Yes, pending bar license.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay,
available.
what kind of
I like-
cases
I
are you
like
going
it.
to take on?
Only ones against police.
What about
Oh, you
police
got the
against other
vendetta,
police?
huh?
Oh no. No, you guys. I got fired because I got fired in the ICU. So you guys better go to the next bank
What the hell
robbery
did you do in the
VCB.
ICU?
Oh, I shot a fucking cat.
You what?
I shot a cat. I shot a little kitty
And
cat.
how did you end up in an
That'll do it.
ICU?
I got ran over. But point is, look, PD wanted to play politics, wanted to ignore, just wanted to focus on my flaws and not on my pros, ignore the good work that I was doing. But rest of high command wants to go sit in an officer and talk about how shit everyone else is instead of evaluating their own work, then fuck them, you know. They can go VCB on banks all they fucking want. They can go to every boost and be like, oh, I'm in a charger, I'm a high rank because I got to gatekeep the shit instead of giving it all to the useful officers because I need to have the power above everyone else because if I don't have a power, then I feel insignificant in this
drive.
world.
Yeah, I'll give you that. You can drive. Were
Yeah.
you around in the time of the Taurus?
No,
Oh, okay.
I was not around.
I
We
think
were
that would've
supposed to
been-
ride together, Croc.
I know we were, but I was fired and it looks like, oh no, you're stuck in the reject vest. You've been rejected.
Yep. I
I'm
have
sorry
17 days before I'm fired.
I'm genuinely sorry to hear that because you are an officer who has talent and has the ability to perform good police work, but high command does not care to listen to you nor evaluate you because you do not benefit them. Because it is not their responsibility, as I've been told. So I'm sorry that you've been put in a blanket charge, just like all the other incompetent cops because of a few bad apples. I do genuinely feel sorry for you. But you know who I don't feel sorry for? I don't feel sorry for the people that will be requesting a lawyer when you get those suspects. Okay, I'll be standing right here for them.
It's so
Oh,
nice
hey,
to
Anita,
see
good to see you. Remember, I'm going to be legal aid, and any suspect that comes in here will be most likely requesting me. Says, hey, you get called, call me. Crocodile Steve, call a lawyer. 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 Remain silent. Do not talk. Call a lawyer. Don't answer questions until I'm there. Call a lawyer. Call a lawyer. You have your lights on? Good. Call a lawyer. Call a fucking lawyer. Yo, Dirty Harry, thanks for the 20 months, mate. I appreciate that. Remember, they do have the right for... Oh, look, it's Bundy.
Hello,
Hey.
Crocodile Steve.
Steve,
Hello.
what the hell's going on with you?
Oh, I'm a lawyer.
Why?
What happened to your job?
Oh, politics, and I shot one cat, so that was enough to fire me without speaking to my side of the story.
Oh, that's right. I was going to prosecute you for that.
Oh, no, I pled guilty to all charges, and I'm expunged.
Oh, good for you.
If you get caught, call a lawyer. Call a lawyer. Do not say anything. Remain silent at all times. Okay, hey, look, you need a lawyer? Yeah, I'll be right there, my friend. I'll be right there. Just drive straight in, my friend. Listen, you need my help? I will help you. Remain silent at all times. Do not speak. Cooperate. Just stay silent. Do not identify. Be quiet. It's good that you are surrendering. It is fantastic that you are surrendering. Please take note. Officers, I am seeing that this person is surrendering. I am not a witness. I did not see anything. My back is turned. I can't see anything. I'm not conflicted. I didn't see anything that happened in front of me. I'm just shoutlessly aiming this microphone at people and saying the things I normally say. I didn't see anything that happened. I'm not a witness. I'm not conflicted.
Hey, you're doing the God's work.
Thank you.
Doing God's work.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Need more lawyers like you.
Okay, exactly. Okay, remember, they get caught. Remember me, Crocodile Steve, legal aid. Okay, I'm not washed. I know that fucking bastard Sweets tries to find me any chance he gets. But oh, hey, Sweets, how you going?
Can you keep it down?
No.
Yeah, that's noise pollution.
Free speech.
You know what? I'm taking back my recommendation.
That's fine. But it is free speech. I've been great, Sweets. Been great. You know, if you go arrest that guy, you could, I could have a client to represent. I can't hear you. Maybe you should get a megaphone. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
But I'm 10-7.
You know what I do here? I hear people being arrested down the street, whoever you may be. Call a legal aid. For fuck's sakes, call a legal aid, okay? I am here. Hello, legal aid, Croc.
I'd like a
paid?
legal aid, please. I need a
Being a
restraining
legal aid gets you
order.
paid.
But hold on one second, Sweets. What was that, sorry?
I need a restraining order. I need legal. There's some fucking lunatic outside MRPD. I do not want him anywhere near the school I am.
There's a loser outside of MRPD. Who is he?
There's a lunatic. It's got like green hair.
A lunatic, green hair, or do you mean green suit?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said green hair.
I didn't.
So a guy in a green suit
There's a
at the front
lunatic outside with
of
green hair.
MRPD.
Where?
You want a restraining order against?
Yeah. Can you
Well-
get his name and sort that out for me, please? I'll pay you money.
Well, if I think I'm conflicted because I might be the person you want to put a restraining order against. So this is free
No.
speech and not harassment. So I'm just informing everyone of their rights, which is public knowledge and everyone is available about. So why don't you go and Sweets, I know you're looking at a fucking charge for disturbing a peace. Don't even bother. Okay? Don't even look at it. I know you were going to look at it, okay?
I'll
okay,
give you a
goodbye.
call if I need help.
It's not disturbing the peace. Gotcha.
I'm walking away.
Okay, goodbye. He was looking at it. He was. Sweets, I'm not disturbing the peace. I'm enforcing it. I said that was jaywalking. Oh my god. I want to see his reaction. Oh, that was funny. I'm turning my aircon. It's too fucking hot in my room. Oh, Miss Virgin Bloom, my bad. Sorry. Yelling is exhausting. Surprisingly. Virgin Boom. Hey, I love Whippy. Well, I'm glad you love me. I'm glad someone does. Thank you for that. My bad. How many months? 13 months. Just over a year. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that a lot. Is there a suspect in that car? Hey, Crocodile Steve, I'm right at the front. Is there a suspect?
No,
Oh, I see. Who's in the back? Who's in the back? Hey,
It's Aaron. It's a cop.
is it a cop?
No, we don't
Oh, it is
have
a
any.
cop. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, legal aid, Crocodile Steve, right here. Hello. Yeah, March Vader, thanks for the 12. Oh, full year, thank you. If you are being arrested, legal aid representation is right here. I am free. I cost nothing. I'll fucking pay you money to take me in. Okay? I need experience. I need to make a phone call. Marsh Vader, thanks for the 12 months. How you going? Dio, no, can I clip every fucking app but the one I want? I'm one as a judge.
Hey, Croc. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Samantha. How are you doing today?
You know, actually doing pretty well. How are you?
I'm doing good. I was just letting you know that I'm around and I'm available today. I'm currently at the front of MRPD with a megaphone telling everyone that I am illegal aid and available.
That actually isn't that bad of an idea. I assume you have a vehicle. You might want to go check the prison as well. I assume you know how to check the like current.
Yeah, I can
prisoner
check current
list.
inmates, yeah. But this megaphone is the best weapon that has ever been given to me.
Yeah, I would agree. Megaphones are quite amazing.
Samantha, this is where I need a little
Yeah.
bit of assistance.
Yeah.
I don't have a portable MDW, and as much as I know I'm familiar with the law, I don't remember every comma, full stop, and period in the sentencing of a charge. Can you
You'll
fact
get
check
there.
something for me?
You know what? Sure, yeah, I can do that for
Can
you.
you think of any wording that may get me in trouble for shouting public information such as Miranda rights and the right to an attorney at the front of MRPD on a megaphone continuously? Because as far as I'm aware, it's our First Amendment to free speech, but amplifying it using a megaphone may lead to a charge being placed on me. Do you know if there's a charge that may inhibit my ability to use a megaphone to promote the peace?
Harassment, disorderly conduct, disturbing the peace,
March
as
Vader,
well
thanks for
as
2 for
disobeying
12
a police
months.
officer if they tell you to stop.
But do they have the right to tell me to stop?
Because
Because harassment is using unwelcoming, unpleasing words. Disorderly conduct
Right.
is malicious intent. And disturbing the peace, well, it can't be
well,
disturbing the peace.
Disorderly conduct is engaging behavior intended to cause public inconvenience. The latter word is the problem. If one person of the public says that's causing me an inconvenience, then they can just go, "Pfft," and then you're kind of, SOL. So.
An inconvenience.
That. I'm not saying to inconvenience you. I'm telling you to do the exact opposite.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to convenience people. Well, I'm not directly I'm not going after one person by inconveniencing with disorderly conduct. It's like I'm sitting here expressing my free right to free speech outside. Hold on.
Yes.
You got a fucking suspect in there! I just cussed at the cop, and I'm on the phone. I can't use my megaphone.
I would be careful. Are you familiar with the concept of UPL?
Inform me.
UPL is the unauthorized practice of law. It's very consistent in every state in the United States, including San Andreas. If you,
This is not
as a legal
GTA
aid,
5?
you-
It is
and
GTA
not having
5.
bar certification. If you are sitting there giving legal advice and they believe that you are an attorney, it's just a misdemeanor. I think it's like a $500 fine. Let me double check.
So I just need to say I'm a legal aid, not a lawyer at all times.
Yeah, you're not giving legal advice, but you are a legal aid and you're a former cop. You have to do that stupid spiel at the end of all infomercials is basically what you have to do until you're bar certified. So.
Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Is it modded then? Heavily modded.
So I will probably, unless someone specifically requests you, I'm probably gonna get a call before you because I'm an attorney for a cell rep or a bench trial. If I do, I'll give you a call.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Good luck with everything.
Yeah, so this is modded. This is, see, like, bro, yes, it is. But what do you mean, Boss Cruise? I'm very confused about what you're saying. This is, see, look, we have like an inventory. We have cops that are played by players. We have different buildings. The map is different.
You okay?
I'm perfectly fine. I'm a legal aid. I am not a lawyer, but you can call me if people wish for my representation in the cells of Mission Road Police Department.
You somehow acquired some with a megaphone, and I've never said that before.
I am a legal aid. I am not a lawyer, but people can request me in the
Okay,
MIPD
okay.
cells.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
Bass, I see you up there in your damn hat. I can see you. I'm not going anywhere, Bass. I'm right here expressing my free rights. I'm allowed to be here, Bass. Or I don't know who that, or Ripley. Might be Ripley. It's either Bass or Ripley up there.
Yeah.
I see you.
Are you hat IDing him right now?
I am hat IDing him. I'm being cringe. I'm actually deaf as well, Bus Cruise. My
Welcome
bad.
to the club.
Yeah. Hat ID'd. Well, I'm sorry to
And
hear that
you
you're.
said you're-
Yeah, what's going on?
So you're legal aid, huh?
Illegal
Oh,
aid,
really?
pending bar license in progress. But I'm not a lawyer, but I'm becoming a lawyer, and I'm working with lawyers. And hello X3. I am what's it called? I'm sitting here proving that I can be an attorney, and I'm simply making sure everyone knows that they have the right to call an attorney.
You know what? If someone actually, not a lot of people call for a lawyer though. That's the thing. You know, if someone actually does call for a lawyer, I'll call you.
Oh, don't worry.
No.
People will
Not
be
a lot
calling
of
for
people
lawyers.
called a lawyer on me lately.
Don't worry. They'll call for a lawyer.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, good luck. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably getting
Hello,
fired.
XD. Well, I'm
16
I'm sorry to
16
hear
days
that.
ago.
I'm sorry to hear that your work has been ignored, and you've been placed in. Because what are you being fired for? What have you done that has deserved the firing?
That's the issue. No communication.
Yeah,
I have no
there
fucking
isn't.
clue.
Hold on. If there's a suspect in the back of the car, understand that you have the right to remain silent and you have the right to request legal aid and a lawyer as well if you go inside of that cell. Is there anyone in that car?
I don't
There's no
have
one in that
95, but I appreciate
Okay.
the support.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you. Carry on with your day. Yeah, Buzzkill as well. Actually, thank you. So you're just been put into a pool of disgraced cops, and no one has actually evaluated your police work. And when I spoke to Bass about it, hold on. If there's a suspect in that car, understand you have the right to remain silent. Do not speak to any police officers without requesting legal aid first, okay? You can call me. You can call me, okay?
Wait,
Remain
it's the
silent.
minimum.
I can help you. Call me. I will get you reduced jail time. Have they done their evidence? Legal aid. Crocodile Steve.
Hey, Croc!
wants to talk to you.
Hey, Croc!
What's up?
Fuck you, we're better lawyers than you.
No. Come on. Call me, man. Call me. Come on. You were saying?
You got done dirty there.
And they got me down bad. But I'm still going to sit here and do what I'm going to do. But I apologize to hear that you've been just placed on a group of disgraced cops without anyone actually talking to you, interacting with you, or hearing your side of the story. And you've just been automatically labeled as a pile of shit that needs firing. Because that definitely doesn't have any malice intent behind it or an automatic assumption of who you are as a person. Because the High Command definitely cares about the people below them, so much to the point that they just put them in a group without even understanding or knowing your name. Does Bass even know who you are?
That's knows who I am.
Does he? What's your name?
Maya.
Maya. Okay. 164.
Yeah. He knows who I
Hey,
am.
Bass, you care about all the cops below you, right? What about, without looking at your MDW, who's the badge number 164? And are they hired or are they not hired? You should be able to tell me that, right? Oh, you probably can't, because you just put all the cops, like me, into a pile of shit basket, and you just mix them all with all the bagheads. God damn it. He probably has no idea. Literally no clue.
I spoke to him yesterday. We were in the captain's office for like a good 10 minutes. Surely, right? Surely he knows who I am, right? Surely. I think he does.
Go approach them. How about this? Approach them in your normal clothing, have a conversation with them, and ask them, do they know if you're hired or not hired? That will tell
I
you.
am going to ask that at some point this week.
No, you don't have to.
because
Don't
I'm
say
not-
in his
I'm not
apartment.
staying.
Just like be your normal clothes, out of work uniform, and see if they remember if you're hired or not. I guarantee you, he won't remember. But look,
Wait, also, on an unrelated note, who gave you a megaphone?
I do not have to answer that question.
It's just curiosity.
Am I detained?
No.
You have a wonderful day.
Oh,
Hello,
Croc.
officer. How you doing today?
Croc, we were having such a nice conversation.
I'm doing pretty good, Croc. You remember me?
I do remember you,
What's my name?
Jacob.
No, it's not. Croc, how do you forget my name?
It starts
We only
with
rode
a
together
D.
No, it doesn't, motherfucker.
Oh, I know you. I remember the voice. We've hung out. We worked together.
Why are you screaming
Yes.
over a megaphone?
I'm not screaming over a megaphone. I'm talking gently into a megaphone that's making it louder.
You're talking into a megaphone, being really, really loud.
Am I detained?
I'm talking to you like you were talking through the megaphone.
I'm going to exercise my right to remain silent.
Please do. Please. Please do.
I do not wish to engage in a
Please.
conversation with you.
Please do. Please use your Fifth Amendment right.
Is that a lawful order?
No.
Okay, thank
You can do
you.
whatever the fuck you want to do.
Remember,
Okay?
remain silent. If a criminal if you bring in a criminal, okay, criminals going in MRPD, don't stop looking disturbing the peace, disorderly conduct. Those don't apply to me. I'm exercising my First Amendment rights. Those laws do not
The
apply
world
to me.
doesn't revolve around you, Croc.
He is protected by First Amendment.
I am protected by First Amendment rights. Now,
Yes,
if I were to
I do.
say
you
like
were-
slurs and insults and all that shit through the megaphone and directed at any individual, then yes, I would absolutely be under harassment. Or if I was publicly, intentionally, maliciously going away to disturb someone, then that would be disorderly conduct.
Yes, Croc, I know. I've already looked through all the charges as like you protected all under First Amendment rights because you're going to be freedom of speech, freedom of press, freedom of everything that you're doing right now. As long as
Exactly.
you're not.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Crocodile Steve.
Hi, I have Jim Littleman requesting
Frank.
your representation in the cells.
Okay, awesome. I'll be there in just a second. I'm running over now.
Okay, I'll, just let me know when you're here. I'll meet you in the lobby.
I am here. I'm at the front with a megaphone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
see you in a second.
Okay.
Croc, I just can't believe you don't remember my name.
I'm sorry, because I do remember you, and I know that you're a good cop. I'm terrible with names. This is a thing with everyone. Because I remember
Hang on,
you.
I'll just call you to see if you actually have
King, I do know you. Henry King. There we go.
No, you said, oh, it's a D. Motherfucker, it's Henry King.
Henry
How
King.
do you forget?
I need to go to the cells, but Henry, you are a good officer, and I'm sad to see you in the pool because you deserve to be hired.
Yeah, you know, I'm going with my retirement fund. Maybe.
Just, I gotta go,
okay.
but Henry, I really did enjoy our riding
we'll
together. We gotta run, man. I said I was already there. I'm sorry. King, I do like you. I promise.
Hi, Croc.
Hi. Where's the Batmobile? croc. Yo, Pyro, 21 months, 2 years subs.
You know the rundown. You got any weapons on you, anything like that?
I've got an AK-47. I said that in a sarcastic way, which is not admissible evidence.
I know.
I do consent to a search. Although I'm in your building and you don't need it.
I know I don't.
Oh, DXDM,
don't
1
have to
second.
wait for me right now.
I have a megaphone and then food and then the usual stuff.
Yep. I don't have your ID on me.
I don't?
Alrighty.
Today I learned I don't have my ID with me. That was robbed of mine.
Okay.
I'd like to make a report that someone stole my ID. I have no idea who.
Hey, watch out.
Thank you very much.
I do. I am going to take take your phone away from you just for the time being. Just gonna.
Oh,
take
good.
it
The first
in
one
my
didn't do
pocket.
that.
Yep. Alrighty. I'll give it to the other officer. You'll be able to get the officer.
Hello.
Hello, were you the one that called me?
Yeah, Deputy Rose Rhodes.
Here you go,
Okay.
Rose. Here's his
Thank
phone.
you.
Here's his phone right here.
Pyro,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you.
All right.
See you later.
I think we're still getting the charges together, but we'll go over all that with you.
Uh-huh. Awesome.
Yeah.
One little man or two little men?
Well, one
Oh,
of
it's
them
two
said that
little
he. Well, Tim said that he just wants to be processed and sent.
He just told us he wants the same charges as Jim, but
Plead not
pleads
guilty.
to
Not guilty. Don't say a word. Remain silent. I'm here. Don't say a word.
Oh, thank God. Croc, I was getting
There you
really
go.
worried. I feel
No, I
pressured.
will not be accepting help from that guy. Not that lawyer. No way.
I'm not a lawyer.
I
I'm
will,
a legal
right.
aid.
I will.
You're pathetic. That's what you are. Look at your tie. It's not even straight.
It's the best I can do.
Can I
Now
get
you're
some
making me
time
feel
alone with
bad.
my lawyer?
Okay.
Go around to that side.
Converse.
Okay.
You're looking at a $3,950.
Oh! Okay. So that's what's going on. Right? I'll do my best to get you out of this mess. But I need you to understand that I do this in two ways. Which way do you want it? Do you want it I'll just go see if you're fucked or not and say yes or no to whether we should fight it, or do you want me to actually go and fight the charges? Which way do you want me to do? Because I do an evaluation
Which
service.
one do you think is more fun for you? You know, where are you going to go your hardest and get your most passion out of it?
Oh, wasting as much of their time as humanly possible.
Okay, well, you want to know what I did, and then you want to know what I think we could fight?
Yeah. So the start to end, every minute detail possible. Go.
All right. We stole a doctor's car from the hospital. We were driving around and it's speeding. I was going really, really fast, like 100 miles per hour. Then I went past two cops, and then the cops went to pull me over. Then I got pulled over by Rose. And then while I was in the traffic stop, but it wasn't really a traffic stop because she was on the bike, but then she didn't get off, and then she was just there. And then we kept on turning the engine on and off. And then we were just having a civil conversation about whose the car was. And then I was like, a doctor or something. And then I didn't say that I stole it. I just said that I got in it. And then there was an explosion, like 3 explosions, really, really close. So out of fear for my life, I drove away screaming, oh my God, there's explosions. We gotta go. At which point they then chased us, and I was really, really scared for my life, and they were chasing me really fast. So then I definitely did reckless evading a lot, and I lost the cops like 5 times, but it was really fun. I was like playing with food. I kept taunting them and poking my head out, being like, and then they would get me again. And then when we were driving, they kept on doing like what they called the parallelo. You remember when you used to do the parallelo? And then they kept on driving into me and then breaking my car and then breaking their car. And then one guy that's not here, he's not here because he's in the hospital because he drove into us like 3 times and kept flying out of the car. When we lost him, he drove into a wall, flew out, knocked himself out. And then there I am in an alleyway like, wow, there's just a dead cop in front of me and nobody knows. So then I stole his shoes and then I opened the trunk of my car and I was like, this will be a funny little J. So then I threw him in the cop car. And then instead of there being 2 cops behind us, in my car, and I drove away with him in the trunk. Instead of there being 2 cops behind us, there became 20. And then, I tried to hand myself an MRPD, but then they surrounded me and tried to box me, so then I drove away. And then Carmine threw himself in front of me, like the car, went under the car, well under it, getting crushed. He deployed spike strips, spiked me, and spiked 5 of the cars. I got out, laughed at him because it was really
Thank you,
funny.
Wesley, brah.
And then Carmine tried to tase me, so then I got up and I punched him like 3 or 4 times. And then I got shoes, tried to throw them at him. And then they beat me down. One of the cops grabbed my leg while I was on top of a cop car, so then I flew, face planted forward, it went pow. So we did a lot of stuff.
So you're fucked.
I don't know, man. That explosion really scared me, and I was in a lot of stress.
Okay, let's be honest.
Is it really my fault?
Okay, tell me the truth. You used that as an excuse to go for a run because you continued running afterwards, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I was scared because the cops were being really mean.
Okay.
I didn't know the cops were gonna try and get me.
Right. So, from what I hear is, little man, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. Completely, utterly, completely uselessly fucked. Okay? Like, pants are down, getting fucked. Like, you're just fucked. Okay? Cunts fucked. Absolutely fucked.
The big thing there, Mr. Croc, is a lot of cops are really bad at their job, and they're gonna forget most of that. And then if they forget to charge like most of it, like their starting stuff, and then we're like, why was I even being chased? Because they're probably gonna forget why. And then we're like, it was an unlawful chase, and we're good to go because of fruit of the poisonous bush.
Fruit from the poisonous tree. I know what you mean.
It's bush. I'm one half of a pair of legals. All right, Littleman law. I know what I'm saying.
Okay. Bush tree.
I just brought you down here because you're homeless as hell, and I thought I'd give you like, pity.
Pity time. I appreciate the pity time.
So fight it. Save me, Croc. Save me.
Okay, I'll get your charges.
Unfuck me. Unfuck me. I don't want to be fucked.
Officers, how's the charges looking?
Your client is looking at misdemeanor possession of cocaine, reckless evading, kidnapping of a government employee, assault on battery, resisting arrest, and joyriding.
I'd like to see all evidence.
I have the cocaine that was on his person on me.
Stop the count.
Okay, I want to see the evidence that you're going to put in front of a judge.
No, you'd have to FOIA that.
Okay, I would like a bench trial.
Let me see if
because we can just discuss the charges that we have here and have a normal discussion, or we have to fire that or go to a bench trial to get said charges when we could just spend time here and have a discussion ourselves.
Yeah, we can't give you the evidence. It has to either go to bench trial.
You can, you just choose not to, because you can give the evidence. Evidence has been given to people in interrogation and lawyers before. It is up to your discretion. You have the right to hold that information, and we have the right to FOIA it. But you also have the right to give that information upon a request at officer's discretion. You are choosing to hold it. But if you wish to hold it and go to a bench trial, that's absolutely fine on my behalf and the client's behalf. Because I'm happy, I'm not gonna, because otherwise we're gonna go in, then we'll go to bench and then we can discuss it there, or we could just be a group of adults, discuss it here, and I'm gonna pick what's the best thing to fight and have a discussion between ourselves. Because we are both police officers, well, one of us was a police officer, and we can make the difference on what is and isn't. I'm not here to waste time, I'm here to get the client the best outcome possible.
All right, you want to go to bench trial?
I'll happily go to bench trial. Not a problem.
All right.
Thank you very much. They don't want to give the evidence. The only way of getting the evidence is the bench trial.
Well, what evidence do you think they have?
Well, they're not giving it to me, which means that either they filed it incorrectly or they don't have it. FOIA it?
Freedom of information. Get it.
But that means
We demand the evidence.
you get the
We
evidence.
demand it.
I can FOIA it, but the problem with FOIAing it is that I have to wait until you've been sent to prison and then the report's been done, which can be 48 hours, which means I won't see it for 3 days.
What the hell?
The only way to get the evidence now is the bench trial it. Unless they're willing to give the evidence up, which they have the ability to do, they just don't choose to.
So what you're saying is they're yanking my chain?
It's
Because they know
possible.
they don't got good enough evidence.
Yeah, they're trying to withhold the evidence shown to me. Because here's
They're
the thing,
evidence tampering.
they have to show me the evidence because they may have not gotten the evidence. You don't know what evidence they have. All they have
Stop the
is their word.
couch. Show them the evidence.
All they have is their word, and until I see the evidence, I'm going to fight every charge that there is.
Wait, hold on. That's something I forgot. Hold up.
Oh, come over here. Come over here. There we go.
I really need your help on a really bad crime that I've done.
Okay, but I need to inform
Probably.
you, I'm not a lawyer, I'm a legal aid. So there's only so much I can do. I can fight for you in cell cases and bench
Well, I
trials.
just need you to make sure they don't know about something.
What is it?
So, around a month and a half ago, we kidnapped a judge, forced the judge to teach me firearm safety, give me a weapons license. I then got the gun, and then I took the judge's gun, gave my gun to my brother, used the judge's gun to shoot the judge and 8 cops in a holdout known as the Little Alamo in the middle of an ammunition on Popular Street. And then the cops arrested us, and then they charged me with criminal negligent ownership of a weapons license, all that bullshit. But they forgot to take the weapons license away. And for the last month and a half, I've been stockpiling in multiple different locations, and I'm currently in the possession of probably 20 to 30 firearms that are Class 1. I need you to make sure they don't realize I currently still have a weapons license because they forgot to remove it, Croc. I need your help on this one, man.
Okay.
Whatever you do, make sure they don't run my profile.
Okay, I'll do that. Question, did you use a firearm today?
No.
Then you're good. Cops
used
never
to have
look
a-
at that stuff. Just
I know,
do not
that's
mention
why
it.
I've been arrested like 10 times.
Don't mention
I
it
keep
then.
forgetting.
Don't mention
Okay.
it.
All right.
Yeah.
But if you see them go in the profile tab, I need you to like slip and then accidentally punch their MDW and break it so they don't see it. Or like spill coffee all over. You're gonna really help me, man.
Wait, already
If they
on your
find out,
fucking
they're gonna give
profile.
me like
It's already
4
too
times
late.
stockpiling.
Hey, listen. You know I'm
I've
an
been
ex-cop,
away
right?
for a long time.
I'm an ex-cop.
Yeah.
Okay, listen.
I know that.
Unless someone points it out, they will never look. You're not getting any charge in relationship to your weapons. Even if you had a completely valid firearms license, they couldn't take it in this scenario. So
I've
even
been
if they do
standing
look
my
at it, they won't
ground.
see it.
All right. Okay.
You have to trust me.
What do you think? Should we bench trial or should we just say fuck you, fuck it?
How much do you want to fuck the cops? Because if we put a pressure of a bench trial on them, I'm sorry. I have to say
up
this
the
to you.
heat. Up the heat.
You are the most annoying fucker I ever have to deal with when I was a cop, and I would drop any fucking charge to avoid a bench trial with you. So, if we keep the pressure up, and I'll keep working my magic over there, we can probably get a charge or 2 dropped depending on the evidence that they have prescribed.
By the way, Tim did plead guilty to all the crimes that I did, even though he was knocked out the entire time. I don't know if that's gonna fuck me.
Did he plead guilty?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I
But
will
he did-
fuck you.
But he didn't actually do it.
Hold on. Hello?
I went to say that he did
Okay,
it.
they've accepted the bench trial. So we will
Well, before we go
go
to bench trial, we can. I'm still happy to go to a bench trial, but we could just have a look at the evidence here, and it'll just be a determination of how much do we really want to do it. We can save your time, save my time, and everyone can be happier. But if you would like to take it to the bench, then we can, because I just want to check the evidence that you have, and I can say, yep, no, this is good.
I
or
don't.
Not.
That's not how it works.
That is how it works.
Okay, well, we're going to bench trial then.
Then we're going to bench trial. I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll ride with Croc.
Yeah, he'll come with me.
Yeah.
No, he'll go in a police car.
Then
Which
I'll
judge is
be
it?
there. Which judge is it?
And Norman Adams.
All right. That's
I don't
not
know,
a
fine.
conflict. That's fine.
Would you like to let me let you out, sir?
Yes,
You're gonna
please.
get the bench trial.
Thank you very much. There we go. Okay, we'll call lawyer lady. We'll call lawyer lady.
Okay.
Or Samantha. Chat, my pants smell.
Would you like to go out the back or go up the front?
Up the front, please.
Yes,
It's time to
sir.
call Dundee's mum. Oh my god, it's fucking fighting a little min. This is absolutely fucked.
How's your day been?
Oh, it's been great. I'm absolutely gonna go dunk on these cops.
I mean, I'm one of those cops, so please don't dunk on
I
us.
want to slam dunk you.
Huh? All I'm saying is my guy pled guilty, so that's gonna be very helpful in the bench trial.
This is why fuckers need to never plead fucking guilty. Yeah, just plead guilty. I fucking taught people to plead guilty. Now I need to undo all my hard work.
You taught people to plead guilty? Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're now teaching them to plead not guilty. God fucking damn it. Yo, Paranoia. Thanks for the... I like the name. Thank you for the 4 months. I'm jaywalking. My car's still here. Excellent. To the bench trial. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Now I can call mum. Or other mum. Samantha!
Hey, Croc.
Bench trial!
What?
I
Can
got
you
a
repeat that? Sorry.
I got a bench trial with the Littlemans.
Oh, that's gonna be something. You gotta
yeah. Well, I mean, I was inviting you if you would like to help, give me pointers, invite you.
Yeah. I can come.
Okay. Yeah. They're transporting him to the courthouse now.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll see you there.
See you there. Is that cops? That's cops. I am illegally allowed to be here as I'm not obstructing your scene whatsoever, and I'm exercising my right to use free speech and film in public, as police officers can be filmed in public as long as we're at a safe distance. I'm not inhibiting your ability to be a police officer at this current time. I'm here to give a message to say, not directly to any individual, but rather to suspects who might be in the area, that you should remain silent, and you should call a lawyer or a legal aid, specifically me, Crocodile Steve, okay? And do not say anything, but I'm going to a bench trial, so I might not be available, but I am the guy to call, no matter the charges, big or small, not to get you out, but to fact check them too. I won't waste your time. I won't sit there for 10 fucking hours. I'll get the information, I'll get the evidence, and I'll make sure that you are processed correctly.
Don't be late to your bench trial, Croc.
The Grumpy Fox for the 27 months. Thank you so much. Why'd you let Croc poop over his car? I didn't! Someone stole it and made it that color. Oh my god. Big or small, make the call. You okay, Sam?
Yeah, I got in a wreck the other day. So I just got stitches and stuff. I'm okay.
Ah. Hello, Pissy. Croc win anything yet? No, not yet, but we can pretend. We can pretend. You got McDonald's? I'm not allowed McDonald's.
Do you want me to sneak your phone into the courtroom?
Oh, that'd be fucking excellent.
Yeah, I got you.
Got my driver's license back? Why not? Because I'm fat.
Oh, no.
And now I'm done.
Ooh. I used to have a megaphone, but then I walked through the thing, and now I don't.
Hello, a band of Croc Steve, Samantha Sanders, and oh yeah, that's Bill Stout back there, isn't it?
Good afternoon.
Yes, Your Honor.
Norman.
He unfortunately apparently was.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah, I won 2 count a harassment charge, which I still have on
Are
me.
you both going to be representing Mr.
Lilman's-
Littleman when he's here?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Look, I know what I'm going with the fucking Littlemans, okay?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with that. It's just constant SBS. You'll be fine.
But it's not a good first attempt at becoming a lawyer, okay, with an SBS case.
I think you'll be fine. I think because the thing is, like, Norman's gonna like know it's a crazy case, and like Rose is gonna know it's crazy case. You know, you'll be fine. I don't see an issue. So
I'm gonna put out my best face for this.
oh, make sure your phone's on silent. I don't know if it is or not, but your best face.
I'm gonna absolutely destroy these cops in a way I don't think they understand is even capable.
Okay, so one of the things that they'll tell you before you get your bar license, being a defense attorney or being a not cop attorney, about half the time in the courtroom it's about reading the room. So if you want to go ham, go ham. Just if for some reason you start feeling like the energy, or you start feeling like things starting to go pretty negatively to the point where it's not, I don't know how to phrase it.
I know what
Where
you
it's
mean.
not-
I can read the
Yeah,
room.
yeah. Just read the room.
I can read the
a lot of you you've been around the city, I'm sure, like a minute. So
Oh no.
yeah, I'm sure you got it. So actually, what's your state ID?
1666.
Oh yeah, you've been here for a minute.
Yeah, I've been here for
You'll be
a
fine.
minute.
At least a minute.
Some say I've been here since December 17th, 2017. Yo, Norwegian Crazy Gamers, thank you for the big raid. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome.
I graduated law school then.
Welcome. Thank you. I've been here a long time.
My condolences.
5 years fucking later. Yeah, thank you for the raid, mate. How you going?
Yeah,
Welcome.
still.
Welcome, cuties. Or should I say uglies?
Do you know what they're charged with? Did you get called to the cells? Or
I did get called to the cells.
okay.
I'm telling you, the megaphone at the front of MRPD works.
Yeah.
Welcome,
especially
Raiders,
for cell
welcome.
reps. You get a little bit under your belt, you'll be good to go. So
It's just, I don't know.
honestly, I'm surprised you don't have your bar license being a former cop. Do you have your bar license?
I was being told about that.
You do. Wait, you have your state bar license?
Not on my phone. Drivers, weapons, hunting, fishing. I'm gonna ask the judge.
Your Honors, can we discuss something really quick?
Yeah, sure. What up?
Oh wow.
Okay, in the MDW, it says that Croc has his bar license. Is that correct?
Well, I mean, I'm an ex-cop. I should have it, right?
Yo, judges.
Provisional.
What's good?
Oh, provisional bar license.
Because
Flop's
you know
not a
you
full
get it
license.
you get it through the course of your employment as a police officer, but you're not employed anymore. And I don't know. I don't see where you're saying it says he has a bar license, Sam.
It says right there on my MDW. It says pilot license, state bar license, driver's license, weapons license. I can take a screenshot.
pilot
You are looking at the wrong person.
I'm hella looking at the wrong person.
He does not have one.
Okay, that's
I do
weird.
not have a
I don't-
pilot's license.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Totally my bad.
Driver's weapons, hunting,
Little man,
fishing.
put the fucking chair back. Little man,
Cut me the chair.
put
They
the
don't wanna
chair
cut me to the
back.
table.
Little
I've
man,
got
put the
freedom.
fucking chair back. God damn
I
it.
got freedom, man.
All right.
Hi, Avery.
So I heard there was a cop called Flop.
Okay, but
No, not
okay.
Flop. Sorry, Bloom.
No,
Bloom had a
it's
bar
cool.
license. Yeah, when he was
I'll
five.
take it.
Yeah,
I
has a
would,
bar license. Yeah, well, yeah.
Yo,
He went and
it's
took the
cool.
bar though.
I'll keep my chair.
That much I know.
He did. He went through a whole process with Chief Justice Crane to get his license.
Ah, I see.
They had a whole thing set up. Yeah, like you know, I don't get to make those exceptions. I don't get to hire people on.
Stop.
I can make recommendations, but I can't,
Please, judges,
pull the
help.
trigger on whether to give you a license or not.
Okay.
I'm just walking
Right
around
here,
with
thank
a
you.
chair.
Little man for
Right, I gave your client a final warning. If he doesn't stop, I'm going
Little
to
men?
chase him. Just
Also,
so we're clear.
my dude,
that won't be
issue here?
necessary.
Jim,
You're
put
also
the
gonna
damn
get
chair
kicked.
down.
Just Just
Contempt.
put
I'm
the
wheeling it
chair.
around.
Just
This thing
put
got
the
wheels
chair
on
back.
it.
Please put the chair. You're making me look
I'm
bad
wheeling
on my
around the
first
desk.
case.
I don't
You're making it
understand
bad. My
the
first
issue.
case is my
Stop with
first
the
case.
mess.
Okay, and you're making me look bad.
All right, so here we go. I'm gonna take it off this chair and I'm gonna cuff it to this table right
No.
here. There
No,
you go.
it's fine. It's fine.
There you go.
Oh.
Hello, Ranger Stone. It is an
Hello.
absolute pleasure.
I
Thank
wish
you.
it was a pleasure.
Who's
I don't
that?
like
Do you know who's
Stone.
prosecuting this case?
Not me.
Okay.
Who is prosecuting this case? Where's the evidence in the report?
It's gonna be Rose, I believe, but she is handling some
Yeah,
stuff
no, that's
right there.
good.
Yeah.
So my paralegal will be the primary prosecutor,
Shelley?
and I will be stepping in when it is necessary.
Honestly.
So just to let you
I'm
know.
Who
leaving,
is that?
So
Oh, wait a
just
minute.
get rid of Rose.
Are y'all switching sides?
No, absolutely not. No. I was confirming who
No,
the
Your Honor.
prosecutor
No,
was, Your Honor.
she's working for me, Your Honor.
Absolutely not. There's not a chance. You'd have to pay me. All right, you know what? I'll do this
Perjury.
case for $250,000.
Done.
Actually, I take that back.
Just kidding.
$288,000.
That's extortion.
$1,000. It's not extortion. That's my price for a prosecuting position.
Extortion.
Huh.
Bribery.
Okay.
Fraud. Objection. Leading.
Yeah, I got you.
Action, boring.
Sustained?
On God, honestly, objection boring. Yeah.
Samantha's
yeah,
working
yeah.
with the enemy.
Yeah.
So just for clarity, Your Honor,
I will be
I'm gonna let my paralegal handle the case for the most part, but
Which
I will
is
be
me,
here.
Do you have
observing,
the evidence?
Yep.
And
That's true.
Give me a second. I think that Rose is still.
I'm one half of a paralegal.
Rose is dealing with what?
okay,
That's
so
me.
I guess I will let
Rose
my one
is
and
still
a half
collecting everything, I think.
paralegals
Okay.
push forward on
Collector,
the case.
you
and
all
I'll be
ready to push
observing and
charges on a
stepping in when
client whom you
necessary.
haven't collected all the evidence for?
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you guys.
Yeah, we have it all. We're
Judge,
just.
if I
Then
may-
if you have it all, where is it then?
Report.
You might be wondering where Tim is.
So you
I'd
don't
like
have
to
it
I
address
all.
told
that
you.
in
Give us a
the courtroom.
second. It's almost done.
Okay.
Yeah, where's Tim?
No worries,
He's in
thank you.
prison.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you a couple.
You wanted to
court
go
Chat, I'm
riot.
gonna,
Croc.
I'm gonna
Rose.
lose this.
If we need to discuss anything, right?
I've been handcuffed.
You want to make
Totally
sure
get
you're
it.
not on the side of the
Yeah, he was handcuffed to the table because he was
anywhere
walking around too much with the chair.
basically from
Wait a
here
minute.
on. Anyone at prosecuting table can hear
Yeah,
us.
so
Okay.
So
I'm
we have to
handcuffed
be
the
like
table,
over
right?
here, even if we're whispering.
I
It's
mean,
really
Right.
quiet. So yeah, just it's not a lot of people know that. So it's just
Thank
like
you,
one of
purple
those
player.
things.
Hey, Rose,
Yellow
is the
square.
report ready?
I was there, she was-
You're fine.
You'll be fine.
They say they're still collecting evidence. Yet they wish to push charges on my client here.
So, Jim, you said Tim's in prison, huh? You
Yeah,
wanted to
it's-
go.
Yeah, he wanted to
or
riot.
something?
Fucking
Pretty
pleaded
yes.
guilty.
Oh, okay.
But no,
But he pled
Yeah.
guilty.
Why would
yeah,
you do it there?
the other
There's
guy
nobody
pled
in prison.
guilty.
Oh, I
That's
mean,
not
yeah.
true.
Yeah, so
There's
we're
one
fucked.
lifer.
Oh.
I don't think so. Because the
Because he's
one
just
guilt
fighting
is
that
not
one
indicative
lifer
of
over
another's
and over and
guilt.
over
So, and Adams
Yeah.
is really good at distinguishing
Alright.
the two. So,
Adams,
what
I didn't
happens in
do
the
it.
cells and what is commonly
What's yellow
understood by
square?
cops
No
is
one
not something that
knows.
happens in
Yellow
DOJ all the
square.
time.
Until they prove you did
So-
it.
Okay.
You know, you're presumed innocent.
Exactly.
So the
Yep,
case, the,
see,
the
here-
case
here.
that we should prove here is that the other guy did it all, and this guy did fucking nothing.
I mean, you could push that. So,
Croc. Croc.
What?
Come here.
What?
I'm a genius.
Yeah, yeah.
If I was to be wearing the same shirt as Tim right now, would you know I was Jim or Tim?
No idea.
What if right at the end of the chase, I swapped clothes with Tim, and then we'll take the beating Carmine because they all saw me get out of the car and like punch him.
Well, then he
But if
needs to
Tim
come
played-
here.
If he pled guilty, he pled guilty to everything.
Yeah, so he needs to come here and say that.
Nah.
But he
in
played.
prison.
Yeah, but we can probably get him out of prison.
He pled guilty to all the stuff they're trying to push on me, right?
we can
Right.
have DOC transfer him. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you need to tell him that basically he did it all, and you swapped clothing.
Can I, we're gonna.
Okay, but if that's not the truth, then I wouldn't lie on the stand because that's a huge fucking charge.
Did I say I was
Like,
lying on the stand?
No, no.
I'm not. I'm just warning you that if it's not true,
That was
and you
lying
get
on the
caught in
stand.
perjury. It is a huge fucking charge.
I already
This is
got
just what my witness. This is what my client's saying. I'm not lying.
I already
Anything.
got perjury. I told
I was-
someone.
I was-
I think it was Adams. I told Adams I was from France and I wasn't.
Chat, my fucking.
I just
pop
needed to
filter
get perjury because
smells.
I'm collecting them all.
You fucking collecting like charges like they're Pokemon.
Have you looked at my record?
At one point, yeah. Oh my god, the fine is like 4K for perjury.
Hold on.
Yeah, who cares?
I'm dismantling.
I don't have that much money.
Permission to go on this laptop here and email the DOC to give Tim's butt a little kick because
well,
he
we
was,
can.
you know,
I'm changing my pop filter.
he
Hold
went to bed when
on.
he went there,
If you
but
want
I could kick the bunk.
You said it was Tim we're calling?
Yeah.
Permission granted. Yell at the DOC because, you know, Tim
I'm gonna
can't go to
type
sleep
like a,
yet.
hey Tim.
Here, let me make sure it's okay. Yeah, you're good. It's logged in.
Hold on.
Okay, so how familiar are you with cross-examination, standard jurisprudence, and criminal procedure, like standard rules of criminal procedure?
I'm a cop.
Okay. That doesn't answer my question. Are you familiar with what can be asked on direct and what can be asked on cross, and then redirect and then recross? We don't do recross, but
I'm a cop who's been to court
Technically,
before.
okay, I'm going to cover everything then. So any witness that you call, you go on direct. You can't ask leading questions. Leading question is a question that will gain the answer. If someone else calls a witness and you go up and you cross-examine them, you can ask leading questions. It's like, I heard you, you know, and in your testimony, you said that you drew a knife and stabbed them, and you stabbed them in the stomach, correct? You know, that's a leading question.
New pop filter installed. This one does not smell.
There's tons and tons and tons of other objections. I'm going to go kind of ham on the objections just so you can get an idea of what you can object to. I have a cheat sheet I can send you of the 17 common objections if you want.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, system, thank you.
What else was I thinking?
Oh God, fucking court God is here.
Who?
Carter. He's a deadly weapon in court.
Well, you have me, which is also a deadly weapon in court, so it's fine.
He's a deadlier weapon.
You've never seen me in court, like actually in court. I'm 5 for 5 for making cops mauled and drop charges. In a row, days in a row. What are we
Okay.
doing? Okay. Okay, we got standard questions pulling up. Do you know what scope is?
Scope is basically, it's like, what does this have to do with the crime? What does this have to do with what's getting it here? It's not in scope.
So there's
Objection, I'm bored.
So there's objection, you're bored.
Sustained slightly. The court recognizes that you're bored.
What are we waiting for?
Them to give me
Show
the
me the
evidence.
evidence. Show me the evidence.
Objection.
Okay, so
never mind. They don't have.
So
yeah.
Scope.
I can get it. I can get my own copy if you
Is
want to send it
what
to
is
the attorneys over
is
there.
what you ask during what the whoever asks for or asks questions in direct examination and evidence that's submitted. So when you go through cross-examination,
Side
only
thank you.
ask the for the testimony or questions to the witness for things that are in evidence already that is submitted,
be in
or
the
for
scope.
things that have been asked correct, things that have been asked in direct
You
examination.
can't ask me about the barrel.
If it was
we're
not
learning how to
brought
do
up
court
or if there's
together.
no gun in evidence,
Yeah,
right?
you can't ask me about the handle.
Rose, I sent it over to.
or
Very,
the
very
expanded
commonly.
magazine.
Very commonly,
Miss
people
Sanders.
forget that.
Just hold on one second.
Sorry.
Should be good.
You sent it to them?
I've sent it to Miss Sanders. Yes.
Okay, you sent it to me?
I'm
Oh,
assuming
hello,
she can pass
Sam.
it along to Croc.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. You're on.
All right.
What do you say to me, huh, Judge?
All right, Jim. I'll send you a copy too.
I forward you the email I sent to Tim. Well, the DOC
Oh God,
just
chat's
sent to
doing
Tim.
positive spam. Oh God, chat, stop them.
Would you like to enter that email as evidence?
Yes.
Could you send us a copy of the email first, please?
It's pretty benign. I
Okay.
promise.
God
That's
damn
fine.
it, chat.
Yeah.
God
Don't worry,
damn
Croc.
it.
I didn't admit to nothing.
Good.
I emailed you a copy of the report. And then let me get a copy of the most common objection.
Yeah, hold on.
Love
wait.
reading it.
Okay, what do we got? What's the
What's up there?
evidence?
Yeah, good luck reading it.
Who's the suspect?
Hey, DOC, you stupid
Jim.
bitch. Fuck. Can
Jim's
you
possessions.
pass the message to Tim, my brother? He in cell block 7, taking a nap. Hey, Tim. It's Jim.
What are his
I need you on
charges?
my bench trial with love. I need you so I can get a big W.
misdemeanor possession of cocaine.
Okay.
Reckless evading,
response
kidnapping a
yet.
government employee,
No response.
assault and battery, resisting arrest, and riding,
I mean,
jaywalking.
You know, he might just show up like cameo. You know,
Vehicle
who
flag is
knows?
stolen.
Maybe. It's cool.
Oh,
I don't want to
literally
wait on the
trying.
guy.
I'm so sorry. I meant to mark myself.
Oh.
I am so sorry.
Hold on.
He shouldn't be.
I think I could drop joyriding.
Me and a legal aid. Yeah, he's right behind.
2 legal aids. No.
It's me. Yes, he's my legal aid. Bill, are you able to go to MRPD?
Stolen doctor alert for stolen vehicle.
He.
Huh.
Adams, when were you?
No
When were
VIN.
you a judge again?
There's no VIN.
Oh, last time, last election, they voted for me, I guess.
911
Wait, we
call.
could
Yeah, like the one that was 2 weeks
Selling
ago.
cop. Why?
You been kidnapped yet as a judge?
Oh, worse. I've been shot twice.
Jam!
In Ocean once.
Oh yeah, on your first day, I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, first day I was
You
just
fucking
shot.
911 the cop saying that
5
you're
days
selling a
later,
cop.
I was, dumped in the bottom of
What?
an ocean.
You 911 saying you're selling a cop?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Tim grabbed
chose
my
this.
phone.
You chose
And
this
then
client.
Tim-
You chose
Tim-
this
Tim
Okay,
client.
okay.
grabbed my phone
I
and did
could
that.
get the
I forgot
I could get
about
the joyriding off, right? Because the
Yeah, yeah,
evidence
yeah.
that the evidence that they provided does not actually show that the vehicle that they were in is the one that matches
Counsel for
the
the
stolen
defense, let me know when you're
information
ready
that they
to
have.
go.
They've not provided
Yeah,
a VIN
Just
or that
5
stuff.
to 7 minutes, Your
Can
Honor.
can the record
Not
know?
long.
7
can,
minutes.
Can it be known by the court? Can it be put down that I'm
But
the
yeah,
best
no, that'd be
squatter
fine. Now,
on
you know
golf
what?
for real, and best
Reasonable doubt is right.
911 as well.
Yeah, I know. They're probably going to say officers saw him exit the car
Look at
and
my
all that
clock.
shit. But they had. But is it the client's fault that
One
they?
day when we
The police
blocked
have the
Henry King and
tools
Fructose.
to prove
Correct.
that this vehicle
That-
is the information that they have.
Yep.
Yet they have misdocumented this, and that is the liability of the police
Yes.
officers and not the client.
Correct. So I would bring that up in cross-examination
is
because
pretty good,
they're going to come up
this is a pretty good
and
Twitter game, I'm
put their
not gonna
stuff,
lie.
and then so when they're going to put the
I
stuff,
got
they're going
insane
to
squash. I'm a
they're going to
full-
do their
Although,
narrative
I'm gonna say
testimony,
it, I think
and so
Mim
bring
might
those
be a
questions
little
up.
bit
It'd be
better
like
than
you
Crocodile.
be like
No, I
you know
was
you
gonna
you
show
put this
today.
information
Mim probably had
there.
some
You know
hot
where
spots,
what
but
tools did you use for this?
I'll
Why didn't you
forward
get
you
the tools
some
for
of
that?
the
Like
best ones
you know
of
bring
mine.
that
They've been
up and
crazy
call them out for
recently.
their ignorance.
Yeah.
Reasonable doubt. Judges will look at this and go, is it 80% or more
I see
likely
that
that
you
they're
guys
guilty for the
established,
crime?
gang
If
war
they are
rules
80%
for
or
the
more
hidden and the
likely, then
Cubans?
they will be
Yeah, we
found
won the
guilty.
war.
So we just have to get
Okay.
that 79% or lower. That's
What
it.
side were you on?
It's pretty
Right.
good. So
Okay.
and Norman is pretty by the book when it comes to that kind of stuff. So that's why I'm mentioning it. So how are you feeling?
I'm feeling like I don't know how I want to discuss the rolled bill because all they have is a
Wait, you
picture
guys
of a
had a
rolled
cop
bill.
too?
That doesn't show the cocaine. Does the
Well,
court
yeah, a little
recognize?
bit.
Does the court recognize rolled bills as cocaine?
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Yes. Is it that small rolled bill? Is that what was?
Yeah.
Yes,
When
it's
did,
recognized as cocaine.
when did Tandy get his arms and legs back?
I don't know. He thinks it's 2021. He's gonna need
So you
it.
should be good on
Oh.
that portion.
Huh.
Okay, what else do you got for me?
All I can
He
really
thinks it's
argue here
2021,
is
then
the
it means he's
joyride.
Probably only like 3 months
Probably,
away from,
yeah. But I mean,
having
you
his
just argue the
son
other
yet.
stuff too.
That
Call them
was-
out, and if we
that
can
was
get
the
them
most
on a,
terrifying
if they
version
can
of
get
it.
them on a
I'm the
technicality,
person
then
that
you
did
get them
that.
on a technicality. Be a petty bitch.
Yeah.
Not calling
Yeah.
you a bitch,
That was-
Frank.
that
I'm
was the
just
most
you know
terrifying.
generally.
Oh no,
We were
I'm
in
a
potato
bitch.
clothing store, and
So I'm fucked.
You can say bitch.
someone needed a
I give you
hand, so we
permission.
cut his hand off, and we needed a replacement. So then we just
This guy's basically already pled
put a gun
guilty.
where his hand was, and then he just shot everything.
All right, so when you're ready, just
Actually,
let.
I do know what to argue. They're saying assault and battery, right? Okay. So
we're also
Littleman,
gonna cut his
Littleman
legs off.
was beaten down, correct?
All right.
So
You know
EMS
that?
was there, right?
People versus
Oh my
Fontaine.
god,
Right.
Aziz. So
Yeah.
if there was an officer who had
I
received
definitely
assault and
didn't order
battery, then
that.
why is the
Definitely
EMS's
wasn't.
EMS treatment not in there? Did that cop not receive medical for said
Yeah.
assault and battery? Was it not
Uh-huh.
inspected by
Ooh,
EMS?
Good call. Good call.
And then she
There's
didn't
no
get
Is it in
witness.
their
points 'cause he
statement?
had hot dogs.
Double check the
Let me
statement.
see.
Because if it's not in the statement, that's something to question. Be like, I noticed that there's no medical report or anything in the statement. Because he can say it in his narrative testimony. That's the difference. Is he's gonna go? He might go over it in his narrative.
Oh, right. Oh, that's something.
So here's the best part.
We're almost done, Your Honor.
Yeah, 2 minutes
All right.
is the best part.
Thank you for your
we're
patience.
So the
We're starting
person,
this at 17 after the hour.
Okay, 17. we got time.
less than
So
10.
listen.
Exactly.
So I think I can get the assault and battery off because the victim, aka the recipient of the assault and battery, is not present in the courtroom. And
Okay.
I just checked the
Let's-
statements. There's nothing that states it. So I'm gonna go for it.
Yes, actually, that's perfect because one, there's no statement. Two, there's no one here else,
who's that
no
to
one
your
else
right?
that can actually
What
corroborate unless they
deputy
haven't
is
seen
that?
it.
I found
So
a
that's
hose.
perfect, absolutely perfect, and something to put in your closing.
Oh, hey,
Okay,
Kelly.
thank you.
I think you're gonna do great. I'll be right here.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Petty.
Hey,
Yeah, I got
Kelly,
you.
what's going on?
Oh, you know, not too much. Just chilling.
Defense is ready.
Being a
So we
cook.
found so many
Oh,
holes
you're
in their
ready,
tight
okay.
shit. I think I can get
Prosecution, are you ready?
joyriding and assault and battery off.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, say less.
But what about the plan with Tim
I'm
and the
going to
change
gavel this
clothes
into
thing?
session.
We don't have the other guy here, so we can't do it.
We're here for a bench trial. This is
Really?
the people.
I think we
Yeah.
could do it without him.
We'll see
Jim
what I
Littleman.
can do.
Considering he pled guilty
Jim,
to
you
it all.
stand before this court charged with the
We'll see what
following
I can do.
offenses.
I don't know if I can, Your Honor. They were really tight cuffs on the table. If I was, I don't know, cuffed to the chair, I'd be happy to stand.
He was beaten. He can't
Ooh.
stand.
I'm actually still pretty hurt.
Yeah, beaten by police.
All right. Do you promise not to run around with the chair if we cuff you to the chair?
Can I walk with a chair or just run?
You can.
My
I'll tell you what, you
man.
can walk with the chair when you come up to testify. How about
Asking
that?
the right questions.
Okay, agreed.
All right, cuff him to the chair.
Chat, are we gonna win or are we gonna lose?
If you try and take
hello,
this chair
Evo
out of
Bucket.
here, Jim.
That would be pretty
Forever
crazy.
contempt.
Right, there you
Win
go.
or lose?
Forever
Big
contempt?
win.
Forever
50-50.
He's gonna give me life in prison?
Hmm.
No.
That'd be
it'll
cool as hell. Can
It'll
you?
be like 200 months or something, not forever.
If you
Nah,
lose, it's a win for us.
Do life.
But the warrant will
Chat,
be forever.
gamba. You
Do
should
life.
gamba.
There you go.
Stealing
If I walk
government
out, throw me
property.
in forever. I'm in.
Nah, you only get 200 months if you walk out, because now you want it, so.
Okay.
Oh. All right, you got a list of charges here. I'm going to ask you to plead guilty or not guilty.
You want me to plead guilty?
Not guilty.
What the hell?
Not guilty.
I'm feeling
Or not
tampered with,
guilty.
guys. He wants me to plead guilty. What the hell?
You plead not
What
guilty.
kind of
Or
judge
not
is this?
guilty.
Or not? Oh, okay.
Little
Yeah,
my
or
choice?
not. Or
Just
not.
plead.
Guys, what do I do?
Yeah, plead not guilty.
Just not
Plead
guilty.
Yeah, I know. It's
Hey, don't worry.
I'm
We
making
got
the
this.
cuffs
We
get
got
comfortable.
this. We got this.
Misdemeanor
I'm making the
possession
cuffs
of
feel
cocaine.
comfortable.
How do you plead?
Excuse me, the what now?
Misdemeanor possession of cocaine. How do you plead?
Definitely not guilty. If I had that shit, it'd be in me, not on me.
Fair. Reckless evading. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your
What about
Honor.
kidnapping of a government employee ×1.
What? Not guilty. I did no such thing.
Okay.
It's a kidnapped officer
Assault
here.
and battery ×1.
What? I didn't have any salt. Not guilty.
All right. Resisting arrest ×1.
No, not me.
And joyriding ×1.
Nope. I had no
All right,
joy today.
Not guilty to all charges.
Is the cop that
is
you
what
kidnapped here?
Technically, it would be GTA
Can
because I
have
wanted to.
all
No, he's not.
parties that are gonna be
Oh my
testifying,
God.
Please raise your left hand.
You're not testifying.
All right. Do y'all swear to tell the
Did he
truth,
just
the
walk
whole
in? Is
truth,
that him?
and nothing but the truth, under the pains and
You're not
penalties of
testifying, Pop, you
perjury,
don't have to raise your-
including and up to death?
I would like him to testify.
So help you, Nikita.
Yes.
I do.
Yes, I do.
I do.
All right, you're all
Yeah.
sworn in. Croc, why are you raising your hand?
I don't know. It's just force of habit, okay? I
case.
don't know.
Just in case.
Just in case.
All right. Just in case. Okay.
Look, I'm used to being
You
a
didn't
cop in
witness-
here, okay?
You didn't witness any of this, did you?
No.
Okay. All right. Prosecution, your first witness.
I'm just not used to it. Can you point
that's
to the
y'all.
officer that you kidnapped in here?
The one that's
mean, I can if you want me
UPD,
to.
but without the
Variety
vest.
pack of police.
So he is
officers.
here.
That's y'all.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, if you want me to point, I'm gonna point towards all four of them.
No, no,
How
no.
do you think that's gonna help?
No, don't worry
Yeah,
about
he
it.
just walked in, ponytail guy.
It's,
that guy.
yeah, it's the one with the.
Ooh,
Yeah.
budget
prosecution.
That
wrangler.
dipshit right there.
Mhm.
Sorry, guys, I
Calls
was
under
meant
cross
to be
and
whispering.
stand.
I shouted there.
Okay,
Do you
this
want me
is-
to stand here and give my statement, or do you want me to?
Oh no, you can stand right there. That's fine. Can I have your full name and rank for the record?
gonna
Hunter Cross.
sit.
I am an officer with UPD, badge number Umbrella 331.
Umbrella.
All right, Mr. Cross.
Shit, I'm gonna
Officer Cross,
lose.
you
I'm
can
gonna
begin
lose.
with your direct testimony when you're ready.
It's not raining.
All right, so we had gotten word, dispatch had let us know that a doctor's vehicle was stolen. I was one of the first officers to respond.
Ooh.
The dispatcher was tracking the vehicle for me. I came around by Peaceful Street. I saw one of the deputies speaking with the Littlemans as I came up. Littlemans took off running. We proceeded to chase them up and around the city. They were driving erratically, weaving in and out of traffic, taking turns, hitting other vehicles, signs. The chase continued up into Vinewood, where they went to an alleyway, and as I pursued them, my vehicle clipped a wall, ejecting me, causing me to sprain a shoulder and my ankle. As I was laying there, the Littlemans came back laughing, tossed me in the back of the trunk, and then it kind of gets a bit dark from there.
Dark as in you were in a trunk and it was dark? Or?
Yeah, it was just I couldn't
just
see
thinking what to
anything.
say. I can't.
did hear one
I
of the
can't
Littlemans
objection this.
talking about some sort of explosive device, but I cannot confirm if they actually had one or they were just
Weapon was he in
making idle
court?
chit chat.
Being a lawyer.
Yeah, it was just idle. Just terrorism things.
Yeah, is that all you got for me, Hunter Cross?
Yeah, because after I was in the trunk, I couldn't see anything.
Okay. Prosecution, you can ask your questions of this witness.
Were you
That's not us.
I said prosecution.
Never mind.
Yeah, we're defendants.
I'm used to being
It's just a
prosecution,
joke.
okay? Look, I'm used to being on that side.
Old
habits die hard.
Here. I gotcha.
God damn it.
Hey, Cross.
Yep.
Did you give consent to be put in the vehicle?
No, I did not.
I thank you. No more questions.
You know, Counselor, I'm curious what your objection was there. Sorry you pulled back, so.
I did because he answered the question, Your Honor.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I'm court ordering you to tell me what your objection is.
Ooh.
I was going to object to leading.
Well, it's already spoken into the record either. All right. Cross-examination.
Okay, so remember that all the
Mhm.
scope is evidence and the one stupid fucking question they asked.
So, officer, were you present and assisting in the handcuffing / the arrest of our client?
No, I believe I was still
picture's
in
still
the
in the
trunk. Once I was pulled out of the trunk, they were already in cuffs.
Okay, 1 second. And I think this guy has the questions that we need to ask him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Officer, you stated that after you were placed in the trunk that everything went dark. In the question or the answer that you just gave, you state that when you got out of the trunk, everything. You said that people were in cuffs. Can you clarify that portion of your testimony for me, please?
Sure.
Good question.
At one point, the vehicle came to a stop. Trunk door was open. I was helped out of the trunk. And when I was helped out of the trunk and put on the side of the road, I do believe it was Tim in the red shirt who was already in cuffs. And I believe, I do not 100% recall if Jim was in cuffs. I do recall that Tim was nearby me in cuffs.
Okay, and going back to your original testimony, you stated that the Littlemans placed you into the trunk. Can you specifically identify which Littleman or what number of
fuck, I
Littlemans? There
suck
are a
at this.
significant number that live in the
I'm
city.
angry at myself.
It was the one in the green. That is Tim.
That he put
Hey,
you
head
in the
here.
trunk?
Correct.
Guys, he just said that is Tim. I'm Jim. See, they don't know. They don't.
Oh, the green one. I don't remember the names. It's the one in the green.
Objection narrative.
You just misidentified our client.
That's fine. Objection narrative, Your Honor.
I understand what you're getting at here, Counselor. It's noted for the record. And I will take that under advisement when I deliberate.
Motion to strike. Last portion of testimony.
Denied.
Fuck.
I have a question. I have one for Mr. Cross.
Hey, do you guys have any food by chance? Just like a little
Mr.
nibble.
Cross,
Yes.
you. When the trunk
I think this is a
opened,
judge thing, forgetting to
were any weapons pointed at you?
At which time when the trunk was open? When I was thrown in,
At
or
the
when I was
end
pulled
of the
out?
pursuit.
Yes. Weapons were pulled.
Was the weapon pointed at you a gun?
Yes, there was.
Who was holding the gun?
It
Just reject
was
that, but we
Officer
like it.
Carter.
Let the courthouse, the record know that cops are dumb and they point guns at each other. No
Good-
further questions.
Good call. Good call.
Oh,
Good call.
noted.
I have.
Defense
we
has
have
no other question.
We have questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me one moment. Your
hold
Honor.
him.
Go ahead.
We have questions. Okay. Officer, did you have any involvement in the processing of evidence after the Littlemans was in cuffs?
No, I did not.
I personally do not have any more questions. Samantha, do you?
No, I'm good. No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
Fuck.
All right. Is he marked for recall for any purpose?
No.
No.
All right. Hunter Cross, you can step down and you're free to go if you so choose.
Okay, thank you.
Chat, I feel like I'm sucking at
All
this.
right, Rose, who's next?
I guess I'll go. Unless
Look, look, chat. I gotta just get in the zone. I'm getting in the zone, okay? I'm learning. I got a hard client.
hello, I'm 923 Deputy Rose Rhodes of SDSO. Am I good to just start?
Yeah, when you're ready.
Okay. I was patrolling on Vespucci. I saw a purple in color Masacro speeding down, I guess, westbound. I pursued it
I'm only
to pull it
focusing on the
over for a traffic
joyriding
stop.
battery.
When it turned northbound
assault
on
battery.
Peaceful Street. It did yield. It pulled over to the side of the road. I pulled up next to the
Joyriding
vehicle.
battery.
It was Jim and Tim Littleman. Jim, who's in green right there, was in the driver's seat. Tim Littleman was in the passenger seat and appeared to be injured. So I was speaking to them about that. I did run the plate and it came back flagged as stolen as well. I walked up to the driver's side door at one point and looked at the handle of the door, and it did appear to be broken. Hunter Cross then drove up behind them, and the Littlemans took off in their vehicle. We pursued them throughout the city. At one point during the chase, Hunter Cross was ejected from his car. We found them, I believe it was off of Alta Street. It was in an alleyway. The Littlemans were standing, Jim Littleman was standing over Hunter's body with the trunk of his Masacro open.
Stole his shoes as well. They're not charging.
We told them to step away from
Allegedly.
Hunter, and then Jim put Hunter in the trunk of his car and drove away. I got on the radio and called for emergency backup. We continued to pursue them. At one point, they went into the MRPD parking lot and went up
Not
the
gonna make
stairs
money?
and
No,
like
but I make it
around,
name.
to the front. Carmine Costello then spiked their vehicle, I believe on Center Street and San Andreas. The vehicle, I'm not sure if it was disabled or not, but Jim did get out of the vehicle. I watched him then punch Carmine multiple times. So he was beaten down by officers and placed into cuffs. Tim Littleman was removed from the vehicle and placed into cuffs. They both received medical treatment on the scene. Then they were taken to
By the
MRPD
way,
for
They lost
processing.
visual of us in the chase. Like,
The vehicle
8
was
times.
processed as well on scene and
Hold on one second.
returned
Concept of swapping
to
clothes.
I'm listening, I
the
am, just 1 second.
doctor that it was stolen from. During the pursuit, Jim Littleman did 911 that he was selling a cop as well. That is an evidence. And I think that that's everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Kelly or Officer Jimenez, anything on direct for the witness?
No, we're good.
All right, Cross.
You witnessed Carmine being punched by which little men, sorry?
Jim.
Jim. Can you point to the
Green,
suspect?
Green Littleman.
Is he in the room right now?
Yes.
Can you point to him?
I did. I just pointed at him.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
They can object to it.
My next question
These guys
is
don't know
where is
objections, so they're
where
not
is
gonna do it.
Carmine?
He's not here.
Is there a EMS report to validate the claims of Carmine being punched?
Carmine isn't claiming it. I stated that I watched the suspect, Jim Littleman, punch Carmine multiple times.
Yes, but is there any evidence outside of your eyes that proves that that punch happened?
It's officer testimony.
So only officer testimony.
Yeah.
The vehicle that's stolen, Your Honor, if you could please put a picture, I think the name for it is, hold on, let me check the document. Stolen doctor's car. Can you please put that picture onto the big screen for me, please, Your Honor?
Yep.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Absolutely.
Is that the car the Littlemans were driving?
Yes.
Which one was
the
driving?
The purple in color Masagro.
Okay. Whose car is that?
It's the doctor. I don't know her name. It's Quinn something.
Okay. What proof do you have that that is her car?
The plate comes back to her?
There's no plate on that vehicle. How can we prove that that's car?
We checked the VIN.
Did you provide a picture of the VIN?
Can I reference evidence?
You may. Since the question is directly about evidence, you may, yes.
Chat, how am I doing? I feel like I'm doing shit.
All right. Well, I guess I didn't put that in there.
Okay.
Okay.
So what evidence do you have, if not the VIN, that proves that that vehicle is registered to the doctor?
I ran the plate of the vehicle when I initially pulled over Jim Jim Littleman, and it came back to the doctor. And it was also, I had a dispatch call that it was marked stolen.
Other than the VIN, is there anything in that photo or any proof, any photo evidence that you have that links that information that you did get in the picture that is on the screen? Is there anything on that car that is visible that can be linked to the doctor?
I can't see the front of the vehicle, so I don't know.
Okay.
And the plate is in evidence.
Okay. One moment, I'm thinking of my next question.
Ask if they ever lost visual of us during the chase.
Did you ever lose visual of the vehicle in question during the pursuit?
Yes.
When?
When?
We lost visual a few times when, they went into alleyways, and then we regained visual and continued pursuing.
How
Ask
long?
about when the officer went down. We lost it for like 40 seconds.
I don't know. It was probably
3 minutes,
at
5
times,
minutes?
maybe it's probably at times at most maybe 30 seconds to a minute. I think at most.
1 moment. What was the question you want to ask, Littleman?
Did they lose us around the time the officer went down?
During the supposed time when an officer was incapacitated, did you have visual on the vehicle itself?
What? Can you be more specific?
When the officer ejected from the vehicle and crashed, were you in active pursuit of that purple car when that happened?
Yes.
Did you? So you saw the Littlemans put the ejected officer into the trunk?
Yes.
One moment. I didn't know about that fucking
It,
part.
it was like just before. It was just before. Like
As I stated,
lost
I
us
was
before we pulled
on
out.
scene when Jim Littleman
I don't think we can get rid of
placed
the
Hunter
kidnapping
Cross
shit.
in
Seems like
his
they
trunk.
saw you and they got witnesses to it. I can't do anything.
Let's go back a little bit in your testimony, Deputy. You stated that you observed Officer Costello being beaten. Who is pressing the specific charge that for the assault and battery
Good
against
question.
Officer Costello?
I am.
Okay, and
I told them to push that charge.
Okay, but Mr.
Hmm.
Costello didn't request the charge to be pushed at all for any reason.
He doesn't have to.
But strike that either way. That'd be hearsay. Mr. Costello is not present in this courtroom. We can't speak to what he may or may not have said.
Respectfully, Your Honor, I'm asking if he asked her directly, which would be her direct observation.
Not how the question was phrased, Counselor.
Okay.
If you'd like to re-ask, you can.
Did Officer Costello directly ask you to press that specific charge of assault and battery?
No.
Okay, so what is the purpose of charging Mr. Littleman with the charge if the person who was beaten does not care enough to press that charge?
Or even show up to court.
The purpose of that is that Jim Littleman still beat Officer Costello, regardless of whether or not it's not.
We
hearsay.
withdraw the objection.
Yeah, overruled. Continue.
Reading.
Continue, Deputy Rose.
Jim Littleman still beat Carmine Costello. That's the purpose of the charge. He
Right, but-
committed that crime.
Sure. So, but is the crime if the alleged victim isn't trying to press the charge himself?
It's not that he's not trying to press them, it's that we didn't speak about it.
Still a crime.
Okay, so just to clarify, then, what crime was committed if the victim isn't trying to press the charge themselves?
No victim statement too.
Doesn't work that way, Sam. They can still do it. I know a better question to
I'm not following
ask.
your question.
That's fine.
So my question is, if what she's trying to say is if Carmine was sorry, I'm having a seizure. I don't know what's going on with my words. If Carmine was beaten by Littleman, why is Carmine not here as a witness to your testimony to validate this claim? And why is there no evidence like an EMS? EMS was on scene, correct?
Yeah, EMS was on scene.
EMS was on scene. Was Carmine on scene with EMS?
I don't know if he was treated by EMS.
No, there's no evidence in either testimony nor pictured evidence to show that Carmine was treated by EMS. There's no EMS claims. Carmine is not here. Other than your word, what proof do you have that Carmine was beaten at all?
I have my word, officer testimony.
And you also have the ability to bring other officers and get EMS statements to validate your claims, but you have failed to do so.
Okay. It's Croc.
I mean, this is kind of
we
badgering.
get the line at this point.
Fuck! Come on! Let me talk
far
shit!
beyond the point of asked and answered. We get it. We get that Carmine's not here. Move along to a new line, please.
Your Honor, can we have a sidebar? I have a clarifying question. Thank you.
Sure.
You're doing great.
I know, but can officers just press charges without the victim giving a
Yes.
shit about the charge?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they
Why?
can.
Have you ever had a client that was charged with robbery of a financial institution? The
Well,
the
okay, but
banks
that-
aren't
but-
charging with the crime. Or
No,
the
but there's
homeowners
a
and
presump-
burglars aren't charging with the crime.
So-
it's a crime
Right.
that's witnessed.
I have,
there's a direct.
but I have an example that might be better. So, when I was dealing with, can you whisper, please? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
All
Also,
good.
can you please step back and not tamper with the witness while on stand, please?
You too, little man.
I would never.
That's actually
tamper.
that's a hut charge, my dude. You don't want to do that.
Oh, I know. I
Okay,
realize.
Which is
so-
why I was yelling.
Samantha. So, a situation when I was a police officer is I was trying to arrest someone for disobeying a peace officer. Something about parking, right? The guys tried to shoot me, but instead accidentally shot one of their own friends, right? Their own friend was so against me, they said they didn't want to push charges against the person who shot them, who we had in custody.
Right.
But that's not how that works. You can't just shoot someone and say, I don't wish to press charges. That is still highly, highly illegal.
Right. It's still a crime that's been witnessed by a police officer, and at the end of the day, the officer has discretion whether the victim wants the charge pressed or not to bring those charges before the court.
It's me, the
Vehemently.
real perpetrator of
This
the
is a thing
crime.
that happens in San Andreas exclusively in
here.
San Andreas. Then okay.
No.
What do you mean
Hi,
no?
Tim.
There's
Hey, Rose.
you telling me that police have
What's
to go
going
and
on
get
here? Why are you guys
permission
charging my brother?
from the
He's
victim
innocent.
every time?
No, but we'll clarify it another time. I'm wasting the court's time.
All right. We'll
This
go
is
back to
this
it.
is a this is a
But
classically
I
trained.
understand where you're coming from on your other
It's just how I know what you mean, but it's
He's-
just
he's
I
on
got
the
called
defense.
down. The
He's
deal
one of our
Uh,
paralegals.
Yeah, actually, hold on. I can go
Look,
sign in as a
you know,
paralegal quickly as well.
You Rose, you're like,
oh my god.
Hi.
just stay quiet.
All
Yeah,
right,
you're
Rose,
welcome.
you can.
Oh my lord.
Go ahead and reapproach the podium here.
Jack.
Oh my lord.
Hold on,
Can I
I'll
just
take my
ask some
glasses off. So
questions
you know,
from here?
I'm Jim.
Do you
No,
mind
get him
just
back in.
staying
I'll
quiet
make
for
sure
just
this
another
works.
minute?
Okay.
I'm sure they're almost through with their line.
Okay.
I have no other questions. I'm done with.
I think I'm good with my questions for now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, one more question. I do
Sanders?
apologize. Sorry. Can you point to Jim Littleman?
Right there.
Which one?
The one that is closest to that lawyer.
Are you sure?
All right, now the one that is closest to you, Croc.
Ah, yes,
Got it.
please don't do that, whatever you do. Okay, right, now, using your right to remain silent, can you please, just so sorry, just one more time. I'm trying to get control of my client
Your
here.
Honor,
Please don't do that.
defense is done with the
Okay.
cross-examination.
Can you please point?
Your Honor, defense is done with the cross-examination.
It's. I understand what they're trying to do here. Hey, Tim.
Hey, how's it going? Congratulations on being a judge again.
Damn it.
Come on, buddy.
Silence, Tim.
You meant to stay silent when they do that.
Tim, you
What?
walk like me.
I don't know how to walk
me.
like you.
You like me. Oh, do me do. You like you.
All right, Rose, you're good to step
You
down.
look like
What's
me.
the deal
Look
here
like
anyway?
me.
I already
She
pled
already
guilty to
recalled?
all the crimes.
No,
Great.
All right. Your next witness, prosecution.
Do me do.
I'm basically gonna say the same. I mean, my statement is basically the same as Rose's. I only.
How are you
Um,
walking?
No, I mean, I can go say that. Yeah.
They've done nothing to talk
Alright.
about the position shit. They might let him go now.
Well,
Yeah, I saw that. And so that's what I'm gonna say. All right. So my statement is essentially pretty much the same as Rose's.
hold on.
Oh.
Full name and call
Okay.
sign for the record, please.
Am I
alright.
winning or am I
My name
losing?
Is Cadet Kelly Smith with the SDSO, badge number
Pause.
604.
Pause. First, learning court lesson time. And you're gonna learn this from your fellow officers as well. You never refer to yourself as cadet in the courtroom. You are
Yes,
always
sir.
officer or deputy or higher.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
may
Your
continue.
Honor, Judge. Your Honorable Judge Honor.
You're fine. You may continue.
Okay, so I responded to the call for the stolen Massacro, and basically, you want me to run it from the top? Because I feel like it's gonna be a lot of the same stuff that Rose said. Or you want me to give you the TLDR?
I want you to give me your testimony. I don't want to influence it either way.
Okay, all right then. Okay, so I arrived on the chase. We started chasing.
My God.
I'm
Why are
getting
these
nervous
my
now.
first client?
So many people.
Why?
So many people looking at me.
Is it them hitting the gritty that's bothering you?
Hit the music.
He's getting nervous. Okay. We chased them around. Eventually, we chased them around. I think it was around Vinewood. They're all dancing.
Hit the music, Jim.
We were around Vinewood. Hunter Cross was in front of me, and I saw him eject from the car, and he did a little flip out of it. It was really crazy. I was continued pursuing. We went VCB. It was a really quick, short VCB. Flipped around and did a little U-turn, and I saw them loading up the doctor. I mean, is he a doctor? Is Hunter Cross a doctor or a cop?
You tell us.
Mom ain't doing the gritty. She ain't cool like us,
This
dog.
is your testimony,
He
deputy.
was loading up the cop that was on the ground, who also might be a doctor, into the trunk of the car.
Hello, Monkey Sue.
And I pulled my gun out and I said, hey, stop doing that or I'm going to shoot you. But he just kind of kept doing it. And
Any orders, they just stood there.
and then
Well, that's 'cause you were in that
they
car.
kept
I was
driving
loading
off.
them up.
And then we continued chasing
Someone
them.
being weird in chat.
And then I noticed the 911 call saying they were selling a cop.
Jesus Christ, who are you?
And then we chased him all the way down to MRPD.
I'm glad I didn't do that.
After,
You're just annoying in
after
chat.
They
Oh wait.
they think the car broke
Yeah,
down.
you're just annoying, man. Don't diss on people in the Special Olympics, man. They're achieving more than you.
Cops.
Just
There
before
was
kidnapping.
like sirens blaring. So many sirens, it was driving me crazy. Like, I wanted to scream like, turn the goddamn sirens off. But finally, they one of them, I gotta be honest, I can't tell them apart. They looked like the same person to me. The one wears a red shirt with a green hat. The other one wears a green hat with a red shirt. So, I'm just gonna be honest.
Objection,
But,
there's no green hat.
Yeah, it's really easy to mix them up. But one of them was getting beaten. And I did see the one beating
Shelley
Carmine up.
throwing for the
Yeah, 'cause
prosecution.
between the sirens and the beatings and everything, I was just like, oh, sheesh, this is crazy. And eventually, everything worked out. We got him under arrest and we saved the officer. I like to think I was the hero in that situation.
Yeah, I got a question from the bench. This is very important. Deputy Smith, are you saying that all Littlemans look alike?
I think I
Especially
heard
these
that.
two, I don't know. I mean, those two right there look. I always have a hard time.
I don't see it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I can clearly tell it. I can clearly tell a difference between these two.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Sounds like
the clothing. and-
Shelley has an ability. Well, I forget this officer's name. Kelly? Shelley?
Tim's wearing a slightly darker pair of pants. Anyway,
I
prosecution.
noticed that too.
Odd channel?
Any questions for the witness, prosecution? Rose or Jimenez?
Oh shit!
not
Fire,
really.
chaos! Look at that!
Cross.
Well, hold
on.
Wait, no.
Oh, she's still there.
uh,
Look at this!
Officer or Deputy Smith, did
Smith.
you see Carmen Costello get beat up?
Yeah, I definitely saw I saw him get beaten up. I think I saw someone with a flashlight.
Who beat up Carmen Costello?
Well, it was one of these two. And one of them was on the ground.
And did you see Hunter Cross get kidnapped?
I did. I saw the whole thing. Like I said, I pulled my gun heroically and was like, "Hey, stop doing that." They didn't stop.
32 hours? It's sick, bro.
just kept
Chat, what do you
doing
think
it.
of that? What do you think of it? You like it?
Was the vehicle stolen?
The vehicle was stolen and it was really beat up. Bent out of shape.
All right, no further questions.
All right, Croc, what do you got for me?
Okay. Hey, stop
My
that.
dance. Sorry.
So you said that the car was stolen,
Oh.
yes?
Yeah.
Hold on.
The
Do we
vehicle was
need
flagged.
medical for him?
No, he's good. He's good.
Medical.
Okay.
I was
Okay,
thinking
I'll just
a quick
re-ask that
eye
question
fuck.
real quick. So you said in your testimony just then that you know the car is stolen.
It was flagged and reported stolen earlier. There
it's
was
not
a
even
911
iPhone.
call.
I'm not going to go through the whole spiel again, as we already did that with another officer. Do you have any evidence other than a plate reading and a picture of a car with no plates that indicates that car is indeed stolen?
Well, I mean, I guess it didn't get submitted into evidence, but you know, when we were chasing it, it rings like beep 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 that it's flagged, that it's stolen. So that's why we were chasing it.
What rings? BDD.
Yeah, what
the
rings?
radar.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, that's the radar
Kelly,
that goes
repeat
up
the
that
beep
says, "Hey,
to
this
make sure it's
car is
accurate.
stolen."
Is radar in
You know,
evidence?
Yeah, well, no, I don't think that's in evidence, but you know what I'm saying.
Hold on, I have
That's
a
why we
clarif-
were chasing it.
I have a clarifying question. Does the beep 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 deep sound like it would go into an EDM song?
Does it go like ba-da-da-da-da?
Yeah, it might.
Or does it go ba-da-da-da-da-da? Like which type of ba-da-da-da-da is it?
Like is it a sandstorm? But
Does it go ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da? Like which ba-da-da-da-da?
That would be cool if it did that. It's just a
David,
little
thank you.
beep that notifies you when a car is flagged.
So boring music, just like UK rap
Alright.
songs.
I don't think there was a single
back
flag
to
on that
relevancy
car.
land. Anyway,
I actually
Croc,
like
you may
UK
continue.
songs. I'm not bringing it back up again, but is the ba-da-da-da-da radar in evidence?
I believe it is.
You believe or you know it is? Can you point to the evidence?
I need to look it up. Let me
You
see.
can reference the report.
Well, I just lost $8 because I paid a Twitch subscription. David, thank you for the sub, man. Oh, did I just lose more money? No, it's PayPal. I get 3 notifications every time a Twitch sub goes out.
It's in there, yeah. It comes up flagged vehicle.
Okay. Can you
That's
show?
why we were.
Can you show a picture of the vehicle with that plate on it?
That is not in evidence apparently.
We don't.
Okay.
We don't
So you have the tools, but you didn't use them to get the evidence. Sorry, you have the tools to collect evidence for a vehicle that doesn't have a plate on it to match it, but you didn't
Apparently
use
we
that
didn't
tools.
get that one thing entered into evidence yet.
Okay, so you have no proof.
I mean, we got the proof that we were chasing it because it was stolen, but we didn't get that last bit.
Okay.
We don't have to
Last
continue.
crucial bit.
We don't have to continue this line of
I
questioning.
know. I was
'cause-
done. I was done.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm done with the car stuff. So back to Carmine. Why was he not brought in as a witness?
Off the car, onto Carmine.
To be honest, I'm not sure. There was the bench trial. This was all last minute. We were trying to scramble to get everyone here on time. I'm not really sure what happened with that.
Other than your
I have
own
a question
testimony.
I have a question from the bench. Can any of you tell me if Carmine is still on duty?
Was that Carmine that just died?
I just tried to check the MDW.
I hope so.
Yeah. Aaron, thanks for the 7 months.
He is. You want me to call him?
No, we've already started. You can't add him as a witness at this point. Just
Thank
leave
you.
the
You
note
can't
for my
call a
personal
dead
records.
man. He's literally dead. I heard the beeps.
Croc, you can continue.
Okay. Sorry for the repeating question. Sorry for the repeating question, Your Honor. I am learning as I go, as you know. 1 second. I had notes. Let me just review them. When seeing if a car has been tampered with, can you tell the difference between a car that has and has not been tampered with?
Yes, we can.
Explain
I thought we
that
were
process.
done with the cars. I thought we were done with the car stuff.
But then I checked my notes and I remembered something that's different about the car.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yes, we can tell the difference.
Witness has been hostile.
You know, the wires and such, and there's scratch marks, and very, very highly trained experts like myself are able to tell the difference.
Did any of those scratch marks or wires that you appeared that leads to tampering with vehicle, is any of that, did you see any of that in the vehicle?
Yes, unfortunately, it's not in evidence.
It's not in evidence. Okay.
Yeah, apparently, some crucial evidence got left out for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay. Would you agree that the 2 suspects beside me, sorry, my client and a stranger beside me, would you agree that they look similar?
They are the same person.
They're the same person. And you agree that little men's are often hard to tell a difference apart?
Yeah, but that's not an excuse.
How so? Can you go on what you mean by that?
That doesn't mean they can get away with everything. They must be held accountable.
But you agree that it's sometimes it's beyond a reasonable doubt that it's possible to confuse one little man with another.
It is very easy to confuse the two. Yes.
I have a quick question. This is just for my own curiosity, but
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
What's up, Tim?
when I was loading the officer into the trunk of that car, why didn't you shoot me? You told me not to, and I'm clearly putting an officer in the back of a trunk. Why didn't you just shoot me?
Because I'm a simple cadet.
I-
You don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, okay. Thank you for not shooting me.
Can we put a
Strike two on that, by the way.
God damn it. Okay.
It was strike two mean.
He was
I'm
removing.
gonna
cadet
say
thing.
cadet.
Oh.
Oh, the cadet thing. Yana, can we put what Jim just said into evidence? Part of testimony,
said
not
it.
strike it off?
Tim said it. Tim said it. Tim said it.
No, you're cross-examining. This is not the time
damn
for
it.
testimony.
You just admit that.
I personally have no more questions. I don't know if the rest of my council does.
No further questions on Cross, Your Honor.
All right, Kelly.
Yeah, Nesting Crow, thank you so
can
much,
step
man.
down.
All right. Thank you. Your honorable
Are you
honor.
marking? Are you
No.
marking? Okay,
No.
you're free to go if you'd so like as well, Kelly.
Okay.
Free to go when the lights are off.
That's a good one. That's what they say.
That's what they say.
That's
Uno
All
good.
right,
reverse.
Jimenez, you giving a statement?
It's a
Yes,
little bit
sir.
world.
All right, you may approach.
But there's another cop!
The world. All right, name and badge for the record, Jimenez.
Hi, my name is Jeremias Jimenez, batch number U381, officer with the UPD.
Begin when you're ready.
Okay, so I was starting my day when we received a 911 from Queen Sniper regarding her stolen vehicle, Masacro.
Hey, now
She
we
gave
know
us
who
the
to
plate
snitch.
in the
Good to
911.
know.
So I went ahead and based on the report and the fact that she owned the Masacro, I flagged it as stolen. Fast forward a little bit, I was finishing a traffic stop when dispatch told us on radio that a chase ongoing with a purple Masacro requested backup. I responded to said backup. The chase was going by picture perfect. We were going westbound towards Vinewood, and once they reached the alleyways in Vinewood, primary.
I just realized if you're using hearsay to say that the car's stolen,
ejected from the vehicle,
think about it, chat.
and we basically
Hearsay,
on
right?
the
They're
purple
saying
Masacro
that
for two
the
seconds.
Quinn, the person who owns the car, right? They're saying that she marked it as stolen. She's not here.
They were putting Hunter Cross on the trunk. I was arriving on scene when I saw Kelly and Rose
Am I onto something?
point guns at them
Or am I
and telling
nuts?
them not to put Cross in the trunk of the vehicle. They put him in the car, then they start taking off again, southbound on upper power. We requested
Flagged as
immediate
stolen? It was
backup
flagged as
because
stolen
of
by
the
the
officer
owner.
kidnapped. Multiple units responded. While we were passing
She
east
called 911.
on San
She's
Andreas
still
on
here
Vespucci,
outside of it.
by MRPD, Jim Litterman called on 911 that he was selling a cop. After that, they did a U-turn, came back towards Center Street, they went northbound, and that's
You were
when
just down in the car.
Carmine
I asked you to do it, remember?
spiked the vehicle
No, you
alongside like 3 other officers.
So hearsay, I want to find out.
Jim Litterman then proceeded to get out of the Masacro. I was standing next to the passenger side of the Masacro, next to Tim, pointing my taser at Jim. Carmine was also pointing his taser at Jim Litterman, telling him to put his hands up. Instead of doing that, he put one of his hands up and started punching Carmine. So he was tased. He resisted arrest. Then he continued to punch Carmine, and at one point, he even pulled out a shoe and tried to throw it at Carmine. Because of his escalation, we also escalated, and we basically beat him down. He was trying to punch some of us. He got on the hood of a car, so I got behind him, grabbed him from the leg, dropped him down, and put him in cuffs. Then I searched him. He got a roll bill with cocaine inside of it, and then he received medical help from EMS. That's it.
Okay. Rose, Kelly, any questions for Officer Jimenez here?
I do.
Ooh, question.
Is that the stolen vehicle that the doctor 911 about?
Objection leading.
All right. Is that the stolen vehicle?
The vehicle in the picture is in fact a Masacro, which matches with the vehicle that was reported stolen by Queen Sniper.
Quinn.
Listen, I'm just a paralegal, but when there's an objection on the floor, doesn't everyone have to kind of just shut up for a minute?
She withdrew and re-asked the question.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay.
Chat, what are you getting from the fridge for me?
Did you see Carmine Costello getting beaten up?
Yes, I was right behind Jim Littleman as he was punching Carmine. I also saw him pull the shoe and try to throw it at him.
Did you see Hunter Cross get kidnapped?
I arrived as he was being put in the trunk of the massacre, yes.
Who put him in the trunk?
Jim Littleman.
Jim?
No further
Wait,
questions.
no, it is Jim.
Can we object to that? Because that's wrong.
No, it's good for us.
It's good that they said that.
Croc, Sanders, Cross.
Yeah, I have one question for the officer. You stated that you saw someone throw a shoe at Carmine. Is that correct?
Yeah, I saw him pull the shoe out of his pants and try to throw it at him.
What?
What kind of shoe was it?
Red shoe, white shoe laces.
Was it designer or?
I don't know. He just pulled it and threw it immediately. I didn't have time to check it.
I don't have any other questions.
Vegemite go bad? Not really.
Counselor Sanders, this is not fashion court.
I have a question.
There will be no judgment of thrown sneakers here. Croc, you may continue.
Just enlighten me. Who is the owner of the vehicle that was reported stolen?
Quinn Iper.
Okay, Quinn. Where is Quinn?
Probably a pillbox.
And
They were here but walked out.
so the only evidence to say that the vehicle was stolen is her testimony saying it was stolen?
Yes, she 911 telling us that her car was taken without her consent.
Your Honor, I know I'm new to this, enlighten me. Isn't that hearsay? They provided no other evidence other than her saying it's stolen and she's not here. Like if they had like scratches or tampering, then yeah, sure, but it's just her word.
Croc, if I could, I don't want to say that I'll give you a little hand here. It's in the evidence. The 911 call is in evidence directly.
Okay, so basically like
That's
an
it,
officer's
that's it, though.
report.
That's it.
Yeah, but the actual physical call that Quinn made is in evidence as well.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may add to that too, if an officer observed or heard the 911 call, then that would be not hearsay. It is a direct observation, and thus would be an exclusion to the hearsay rule for criminal procedure.
Okay, you may continue on that.
Isn't there legislation that states something about vehicles and using 911 is not enough? I believe I read that in legislation recently.
That's pertaining to strike regulations if the vehicle is used and ends up being stricken for any purpose.
Was the vehicle striked? Was it
Was the
impounded
vehicle
correctly?
striked?
The owner showed us we were finishing with the whole scene at MRPD to claim the vehicle, so no, it wasn't impounded for any strikes.
Wasn't properly
Why?
documented. Wasn't impounded.
Because the owner of the vehicle showed up to pick it up at MRPD as the scene was being done.
So, because the vehicle wasn't striked, therefore it was not involved in any crimes, correct?
He was involved.
So why wasn't it striked?
Because
Your Honor,
the
can I have-
owner showed up to pick the vehicle.
Well, that would
I-
go.
I'd like-
Go ahead, Samantha.
Hold on,
Hold
Croc.
on, pause.
Can
Counselor
I have
Sanders.
can I have a moment with my paralegals, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Just give me
Can
a
I
moment.
state something for the court?
So there's a
take a
flaw
moment.
here.
Taking a
This goes
quick
against
Okay.
each other.
Well, kind of, sort of, but you have to also consider while we're allowed to be argumentative and cross-examination, I
Yo,
believe the point has been driven
Froggy and
home
Marauder,
that
thank you.
the vehicle wasn't properly documented. We don't need to. If you want to continue, that's fine. I think it's going to more annoy the judge than it is going to be exculpatory or useful in court for asking the question specifically about the vehicle.
I know, it's just, as prosecution in the past, I've said it like 10 times to the judge, and then they go, oh, there's no evidence, or they forget. It's just so often that they forget.
It is an unfortunate fact. As an attorney, you will learn that it is a per judge rule. I will state that Adams, as a judge, I have worked with him not only as a judge but very frequently as an attorney. I do not believe that the line of questioning you're going down will be prudent for this particular judge.
Okay, fine. I'll skip the questioning.
You don't have to. I'm just letting you know that I think at some point it will push the judge to just ask you to stop questioning and literally will tell you that you can't ask any more questions.
Okay. Oh,
It's
okay.
just it's something to be prudent
We don't want
about.
that,
Mr. Croc.
Just get every charge pushed on me. I've already been charged for this. Double jeopardy.
Well, if you were here at the start, we could have done that.
I was
Well,
doing I was in prison.
We already requested him as a
care of in
witness.
prison.
We already requested him as a witness. He can be called up as our witness.
There's a big
So-
kerosene deal going on in prison I needed to take care
We
of.
requested it beforehand and they didn't object to it. And if they
Yeah, he
object to
actually
it
told me
again,
to reach out
I'm
to
going to
him.
fight that because I requested it. So
Okay. I don't.
We'll get
I don't
him.
know if we. I think we're at the end here. I don't think I have anything more than I've argued all I can argue.
yeah, I think we are good as far as all the cops are concerned.
Okay, let's go then.
We'll just ask them all to leave, and then because they won't recall, and then they'll walk out, and then prosecution.
Chat, am
will
I
go in there and
losing?
then
I feel
leave.
like I'm losing.
We have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, Jimenez, you can step down.
No,
Hey,
no
thank you.
recall,
No recall.
which
All
means
right.
all three of them have no recall, so you guys are free to leave. Bye. Thank you.
Well, they can leave
Leave
if
now.
they
You
so
guys can leave now.
choose.
You should leave
Goodbye.
now.
Choose. They're
Hi,
not
guys.
dismissed.
Hi guys.
They can choose to stay if they want.
I don't like it here.
Hypothetically, though, Adams, what if all
No.
three of them just left?
Kelly likes it here. Why are you asking her to leave?
Well, we would need to keep a member of the prosecution here.
So they're not free to
otherwise,
leave.
I would, summarily.
They're gonna stand guard 2. I'm gonna
it
stand
would
guard
depend on
1.
the circumstances. If they were forced out of here against their
Rose,
will,
you can leave.
Why do you want me to
I may rule
leave?
one way,
Said
but if
you
they
didn't wanna be
decided to
here.
leave,
Yeah, trust me,
I
you
would
guys
interpret
don't
that as
want
a
to stay
dismissal.
here.
Rose, you said you hate bench trials.
Hmm.
And you also said you hate Adams. Specifically him.
Wait,
You can leave now,
did
Rose.
you say that?
No, I didn't say that. I did say I
Yo,
don't
DJ
like bench
Darkness,
trials,
thanks for the
but
9
I
months, man.
never
Objection,
said
facts
anything
not
about
in
you.
evidence.
Wait, that doesn't help you.
It does. Because the fact that she doesn't hate you is not in the evidence. The fact that she
Right, but the
does
fact
has
that
been
she-
testified.
But the fact that she said it also isn't in.
She's
I'm
faking
not aware of
it right
my
in front of
Seventh
you.
Amendment rights.
Prosecution, is there anything you'd like to highlight in evidence before
I
we
just
flip
wanted
over
that
to
to be
the
known.
defense?
Is there a Seventh Amendment?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, and the 911 call. That's damning.
I would like to highlight the 911 dispatch call from Quinn, Jim's possessions,
Hi, Geotrice.
as well as the evidence
Googling.
on the stolen vehicle, a picture of the vehicle, the plate of the vehicle, as well as the dispatch call
Tim, they're
showing that
charging me
it
possession of
is
cocaine.
So all
stolen.
evidence.
And Jim Littleman's 911 call selling cop.
Like, did they get did they take a picture of the stuff in your backpack?
All right, so noted.
I don't know. I had
Give me
coke
2
earlier,
seconds
but I
here.
put
I
it
have to
in
do
me.
one thing, Ro.
Okay. I actually
And
only
I
haven't looked at the
didn't
report. Let me
highlight
I
all
should look at it.
evidence. Thank you very
It's
much.
not illegal to do drugs. It's just illegal to have them.
Oh,
the
it's
only place
Amendment
he had
7.
them
You
was
asked-
inside his body.
You asked about your 7th Amendment rights. I, hacked into your computer and put them on the bench.
Oh, really? You see my pie, you got an extraction income from whatever. So we just grab
Now,
that.
I
Oh,
didn't know
I've
that.
definitely
Yeah,
not done that.
Yeah, we don't do
tax.
that. We tax evade.
Hey,
we do.
formal
That-
request under oath. PD, can you please investigate us for tax fraud?
I
really
would
wa-
like
I'm
to
giving all
strike
of them.
everything my client just said
It's
right there in the last
unrelated to
second. Just
this.
strike that. No, he
But
doesn't
we've
want
been
to
doing
talk.
tax evasion for like a year and a half, and I really want to get arrested for it. It'd be a
Yeah.
really cool investigation.
We sell our burger shot receipts to our other employees so that we have no taxable income.
I'm going to
half the
request
price.
my clients to please shut the
We've been
fuck
doing
up.
it for so long.
Yeah, it's getting boring at this point. You guys are so stupid.
Hey, on that defense, y'all are up.
We'll be
Can
calling.
you just call me stupid?
No, you're beautiful, Rose. I love you.
Ooh.
No. No, not no. No.
Tim, I was gonna invite you to my wedding, but I don't know anymore.
I don't want to go to your wedding because he don't deserve you.
Oh God! Oh God!
Wait,
he don't.
wait. That's a compliment.
Yep.
Ooh.
Why does everybody keep saying that?
Ah.
He's a bad man.
Girl.
I don't know. That
Hold
might be
yourself to a
a
high
red
My
flag.
boys.
Yo, dog, what's good? Do you guys know what time it is?
Anyway, Your Honor, we're gonna be calling
Yeah,
Mr. Tim Littleman up to the stand.
Oh
Tim,
no.
You weren't here earlier, so I have to.
I'll be
swear you
back in 5 minutes.
Still inside you?
By the way, guys, hope you
You've
can
been
make
caught
it
out as a
to-
witness.
There's your invitation.
Tim, Jim.
Littleman.
Tim and Jim.
What?
Tim Littleman, could you
What?
please step to the stand?
Yeah,
We
podium.
go
Yeah, I gotta
together.
swear you in because you weren't here originally. So just Tim. Jim, you can step back.
I'm gonna stand here, but I won't say anything.
Ooh,
All right, Tim.
cool.
Please raise your left hand since you weren't
I
here
don't want
earlier
to
when I
stand
did.
here.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, including and up to your permanent death. So help you, Coil.
Permanent.
Yeah,
death.
I do.
All right, you're sworn in.
So what happens if I lie?
You die.
You know, you may be killed.
What?
So you wanted to ask the line of questioning about him
don't
admitting
wanna
guilt
die.
and that he was the one that actually kidnapped him,
Well,
all
then
that
you
stuff.
better
This is
tell the
this is the
truth.
time to do that. Just remember
Maybe
that you
when you're
can't ask a question that is
What do
going
you
to
want
have
me
the
to say?
answer in it. So
I don't know. Your lawyers called you up here for some reason.
Okay.
Yes. Yes,
It
because
was a day much like today. In fact, it was
Alright.
today. There we were, driving around.
I
We had
guess
just
he's
finished
doing a narrative
the
testimony,
war
which they could object to, but-
against the Hidden. It was the Northside Littleman gang and also the Prune gang, which we're a part of, and also the Cubans versus the Hidden, and we demolished them 3-0. They were left in tears. We went about our merry way. Eventually, we got bored. And so we did what we'd always do.
I'm rich.
We created chaos.
Guys,
But
I
not just
paid off the
everyday
witness.
chaos, no. The good kind. The kind that you'd have for supper. But not just like the first thing you eat, it's like the second thing that you eat. Like, oh man, that was really good. I'm going to have more of that. And also the kind that you'd have for dessert. Because who doesn't like dessert? Am I right? Am I right, you guys?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
he is.
dessert.
Recognizes that
Dessert.
dessert is good.
Dessert.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
All right.
So anyway, I was driving us around real fast and I was talking to Jim and I was like, man, we should probably just go to sleep because I'm getting kind of tired and I got to go sell kerosene at the prison soon. So we should probably just get out of here. And he's like, all right. But then we drove past Rose on her bike, right? And she pulled us over. So, I pull over to the side and I'm like, hey, Rose, good to see you. Because we love seeing Rose. She's excellent. She says, what's up, guys? And I say, oh, just chilling. And I kept turning the car on. And she's like, I'll turn the car off. And I said, oh, okay. And then I revved the engine really hard and the car would go, wah, 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 wah. And it would make like this disgusting grinding sound. It was actually really funny.
I just
But then,
realized
out of nowhere, there were
Jim can talk about anything he wants,
crazy amount of
and he's allowed to. And he can literally talk here for 10 hours.
I got frightened, so I drove off. Little did I know, the police chased us the whole time. I was just frightened from the explosions. And then one of the cops, Hunter Cross, he fell out of his car, so we drove back and we laughed at him. And then we were just kept driving, And then Hunter Cross fell out of his car again because he didn't put his seatbelt on. And wouldn't you believe it? Knocked himself out. He's laying there on the sidewalk. I get out, boom, remove his shoes from his feet, laugh at him a little bit more, and realize, man, it would be funny if I put him in the trunk. So I started throwing him in the trunk. And then Kelly comes up. He's like, hey, don't do that. Stop what you're doing. I've got a gun. And I was unfazed by it. Maybe if Kelly had sounded a little like, like, I've got a gun. You gotta stop what you're doing. I may have stopped, but I didn't. I put him in the trunk of the car and I drove off. And then Jim took the steering wheel. Well, I phoned 911 with his phone. saying that we were selling a cop because I think a cop would actually go for a fair amount. We were actually mostly curious to see how much a cop would sell for. And then we realized, wow, that's a lot of enforcement that is coming after us. So we were on our way to MRPD to turn ourselves in. When we kind of just didn't, and we drove away, and then Carmine spiked us, and I had to hit Carmine, and I got hit in the ankles. It was just a big thing, really.
God.
I think that's kind of it.
Fucking.
If I pled guilty to it all, I don't know why I'm here. I did that.
Yeah. All right. I got a question from the bench.
Oh, he fucked me so fucking hard.
Asher, what are you doing here?
Yo, dog, what's good?
Is that
It's
Asher or
me.
is that just another gym? It's hard to tell.
No.
Oh my God.
Bro.
He answered when I said, "Hey, what's up, Asher?" So.
Objection.
they got-
Asher's a common name. Could be anybody.
I hate being a lawyer.
Denied.
Objection. Leading. Actually, you leaded him.
Yeah,
I hate being a
kinda
lawyer.
lead this
Why did I
entire
think
room.
being a
Yeah,
fucking
well,
lawyer would be a
maybe
good
stop
idea?
that, huh,
What
Mr.
was I
Leader?
thinking?
Oh, we're gonna have to look at some
For
contempt
the
for you.
little
All right,
mins.
you know what?
We'll do it.
You know what? I'm gonna have to quit, aren't I? You're trying
Yeah.
to get me to quit right now.
No, don't do it.
Again. Do it again.
Don't quit.
Quit
Don't
again like you
again.
did last time.
Don't give
Yeah,
up
go back
again.
to being a lawyer. Bro.
Quitter.
No, that's not gonna happen. Hey, Croc. Any questions
Hey.
for Tim Littleman?
Yeah, did your other partner in crime do any of the crimes that you listed that you said you did?
Not really. I mean, he was kind of like a vegetable, kind of just sitting there, really not doing or saying a whole lot.
Who's on the stand?
I mean, he kind of said some things. He was kind of like,
Is it who's on the stand?
you know, just like grunting. I
Tim.
don't know why.
And the
He's a
judge
weird
thinks
little
that's
guy
you or
sometimes.
thinks it's Tim?
I don't know at this point. We're in too deep, Croc.
Okay. Your Honor, the person on the stand. I'm just gonna go quiet. You know him?
That's Tim who pled guilty.
Yeah. You...
I told you, you sound like shit.
Yeah, Oswaldo, you sound like shit. That's well, you know how like when you want to, but like you can, but you know when you should, but like you can't, and then when you do, you know when you can't, but you like when you want to, but you like you know when.
Like you want to do it and you feel like you
yeah,
should do it, but you can't do it. But
because
you really want
wanna
to do it.
Yeah, but like you wanna, but you
You
shouldn't.
almost feel like you need to, but you
Yeah.
just
I know that feeling
Yeah.
all too well.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Go on with your question.
What I'm trying to
Because I'm
say
telling you
here.
right now that you can do it.
I can do it? Well, I can do it. Because officers in testimony, I'm asking questions. Why am I testifying? I'm having a brain fart. It's a Littleman. Look what the Littleman does to me. Okay. Littleman,
Yeah.
is it often that you are confused for other Littlemans?
Yeah.
Objection.
In fact, it happened today.
Okay, I
Hold
guess
on,
never mind.
Pause. What's the objection?
Leading?
Your Honor, we were asking yes or no question, which was opened up in scope in previous testimony.
I'm gonna go ahead and overrule the objection at this time, but I am gonna strike everything other than yes.
Okay.
From
Your
the
Honor,
answer.
can you please put a picture of the massacre back on the big projector?
Yeah.
While you do that, Your Honor, witness, I have one question. How often are you mistaken between the other Littlemans within your organization?
Every day. It's literally every day. Someone will look at me and be like, "Hey Tim," or "Hey Jim," and I have to tell them, "No, that's incorrect." I've even got Mim before. They call me Mim. Mim's
Skyrim.
one of the newer Littlemans. He recently moved to Vice City.
Oh.
How am I getting Mim?
Okay.
I guess I'm a pathetic loser.
I just wanted to get,
Can you
I'll never amount to anything.
can you point to yourself in that picture?
Yeah. I'm very clearly right there on the sidewalk.
Uh-huh. Can you describe the clothes you're wearing in that picture?
Reminder, you're under oath. For no particular reason.
I'm wearing pants. I got a shirt and something on my head.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. No more questions. For me, Samantha, do you?
I have no questions on direct, Your Honor.
There you go. No more questions.
All right, prosecution. Floor is yours for cross.
I feel like
How
I
we doing?
suck.
You
Do I
call me the
suck?
wrong
Dog,
name
you could
again?
probably just walk out of here.
Why don't you just come up and
I have a
slap me?
wheelchair with me.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Why don't you
They
just
totally
kick me in
think
the
I'm you.
face, barefoot, press your toes right against my face?
Look,
Oh,
I'm
why don't
new
you
to
do
it,
that?
okay? I'm learning.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Rose.
How are you?
I've been better. I'm pretty good, actually. I had a really good day. Also, in prison, I had a tuna wrap with cheese. It was really good.
Tim, can I ask you why are you down in that picture?
It's because I was struck.
Were you injured in the vehicle before that?
Objection. Leading.
I'm allowed to leave.
Cross-examination. She's allowed to do that. Overruled.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can do that on cross-examination.
Even I knew that. I didn't know that.
I had been
Even
injured
Croc knew
earlier
that.
in the day. As I stated in my testimony, I had been at war with the hidden. My body is riddled with injuries that I sustained from a long and lengthy war against the hidden.
How'd you get out of the vehicle, Tim?
Fuck.
At this scene here, how did you get out of that vehicle?
Calling him as a witness was a mistake.
Did you step out?
There was a light amount of assistance given,
Why were you
but
assisted
it
out
was
of the vehicle?
unnecessary due to the fact that I am a very capable young man.
Could you get out of that vehicle by yourself?
If I really wanted to, yes. But I chose not
why
to.
did they
I
assist
chose
you?
to get help.
Why did they assist you?
Objection, speculation.
I'm asking him why he needed help out of the vehicle.
Your Honor, she phrases why
Okay.
they were.
Why did you need help out of that vehicle?
I'm
Tim?
getting yogurt. I'm too tired. I'm too sleepy. I'm getting.
Yes,
Oh,
the questions
I'm getting a
withdrawn
yogurt.
and
I'll be back.
re-asked. You may
Tell me
continue.
if I miss anything. Don't go in. I'll be back.
Because I chose not to get out myself.
Why?
It's like, think about it like this. And this is for you poor people in the audience and watching and
Which is
listening.
everybody.
Which is everybody.
Yeah.
When you're as rich as we are, sometimes you
Mhm.
have to decide not to do things. Like you'll wait in a car for someone to open a door. You know, you wait for somebody to put down the red carpet so you can walk across it. For someone to come across and put a jacket over a puddle so you don't have to get your new shoes wet, the ones that you just put on that morning. I chose to because I'm rich and I live that rich lifestyle, not just up here, points to head, but also out here in the real world.
I'm back.
Okay, you talked about a traffic stop. It was nice seeing you earlier.
It's really nice. I love seeing you, Rose. And there were a
Yeah.
couple times on that pursuit where your bike got hit by our car and I was scared for you.
Yeah, it was scary. When I pulled over Jim, where were you guys going?
Don't you mean when you pulled over me? And Jim?
Oh.
I was there too.
You're right, you were. Where were you?
In the car.
We're in the car.
Say what you think is the right thing to say.
Hold
Front
on.
seat.
Hold on. Stop. Croc, don't do
the
that.
witness.
Well, I didn't
That's-
say. I
that's a
didn't tell him to
major
do
no-no.
anything.
It is a
Is
bar.
it? How so?
It is a bar removal. It's
How?
You're not.
You-
We'll go over
Once
it. We'll
he's
go
up
over it
there,
after.
he is on his own. You cannot provide any.
Objection to what Croc said.
fine.
Withdrawn his comments. It was a J.
Your
I
Honor,
was
I will
in the
go
front
over.
seat.
Which front seat?
Oops.
In Europe, it would be the driver's seat.
Okay. How about here in the United States?
What about here in the United States,
What
Rose?
seat were you in if we, here in the United States?
Objection
If we were here, we are here in the United States, Rose. You're really confusing me.
Okay, let me rephrase it.
I'm getting so confused. They're badgering me so harshly.
Okay.
Oh my
all right.
god!
Hey, I can help out with this question here so that we can move along to a new line because I'm tired of hearing about car seats. Tim.
Yeah.
Were you seated directly in front of the steering wheel? Or were you
Yeah,
seated
but
off to the
slightly
side?
off to the
Would it be
side.
in front or
Oh,
behind
okay.
it?
Off to the side. Okay. Does that answer your question, Rose?
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Not
Is the question
really.
I would have asked.
Were you in the seat in front of the driving? I don't know how to phrase it.
Objection argumentative. She continues to
No,
ask the same question.
and I just said I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out how to.
Also, the objection's overruled. The witness is being obtuse with his line of answering.
I can't take
He's
the
inferring,
pressure.
in the car.
Hey, don't call
the
my
front
brother
seat,
obtuse.
The European
I'm not
driver's seat.
obtuse.
If anyone, you the one who's maybe ate a little bit too much recently.
You can ask too.
I'm
Jim,
a
that's
really
obese.
thin guy.
Jim, that's obese.
That's what you
not
told
obtuse.
him, huh?
I've got like
that is
2%
very
body
unbecoming,
fat.
Your Honor. Very unbecoming of you.
Why there's so many legal aids?
Okay, I said obtuse.
Oh my
not
God.
obese.
I take
Man.
care of
Jim
my
and Tim.
body.
Saying it.
Jim, are you in the driver's seat?
I don't know.
Sorry,
I don't understand.
Tim. I meant Tim.
Let the record know that she confused Tim with Jim.
I'm tired. Sorry.
She's tired. Make that be
I'll
noted
note
too.
it for the I'll note it for the record. Tim, you can
Guys,
answer the
that
question.
was a huge miss up.
What if I
That
don't
was
want
a massive miss up.
Well, then I strike all of your testimony.
I wasn't in the driver's seat.
Were you ever in the driver's seat?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You gotta ask him if he had his hand on the wheel and he could
No,
still-
I had
he
not
could still be
actually
driving.
sat in the driver's seat. It did look cozy, and I considered it at one point, but I
We'll
had
both
never
get
sat
reckless
there.
evading,
So you never drove.
and then he's the
Oh
one who
no,
got out of the
I
car.
drove.
I think calling Jim was a fucking
I
mistake. I'm gonna
grabbed
be
the
honest,
steering wheel
okay?
and I
This is
put
I'm
it
right
going
here. What the hell,
terrible.
man?
I mean, Tim,
What do you
getting
mean calling
Tim,
me was a
getting
mistake?
Tim, no,
What do you
getting
mean calling me
Tim,
was a
getting
mistake?
Tim
What the
was a
hell,
mistake,
Carl?
okay? Tim
What the
fucking
hell?
sucked.
Yeah, he did fuck it up. We didn't
Your Honor,
coach him enough.
based on the line of questioning between prosecution and our witness, we'd like to move to note the witness as an unreliable witness and strike his full testimony.
What? Why did you even call me here? I've been making kerosene deals in prison this whole time. I could have been selling so much out there, but you called me here.
We're dismissing you and striking you.
That's a request.
I'm gonna
Your Honor.
strike you, Croc. See, I
I'm
told
not-
you, I told
I'm
you,
not-
Jim, he's
I'm not doing the
useless.
request. I'm not
Hey,
doing the
Hold on.
Adams,
Hold
'cause I
on.
just-
Yeah, go for it.
I just don't know. Can we object to that?
You do get the right to rebut that, yes.
Yeah, we'd like to keep his testimony. As
I want to keep it too. I spent a lot of
That was
time doing
great.
this.
You did a
Honestly,
good
me
job.
too. I like my brother Tim.
Your Honor,
favorite brother.
may I respond to that rebuttal?
You may, and then I'm gonna have some questions.
We're motioning to notate him and remove him from the stand as an unreliable witness per normal jurisprudence
is this
based
bench
on the line
trial
of
or
questioning and his inability to answer
or
the question
circus?
in
I don't know.
in a
It's a
prudent
fucking
manner. It's very clear
circus.
that unfortunately Mr. Littleman has been declared or should be declared an unreliable witness for this particular circumstance.
Okay, Counselor, I'm gonna ask you a question here from the and it's because I did call out the way that he was answering the questions as, whether intentionally or not, somewhat obtuse.
I'm not fat. I am not fat.
That's not what that means, Tim.
243 in muscle.
Regardless, he then proceeded to, on the next question, answer it in the way that the prosecution was likely seeking to do, and he's proceeded to provide further context as to why he answered that way. I don't necessarily believe that his testimony is unreliable at this point, as he has maintained a modicum of
Jay,
consistency
I want food.
throughout.
Make me a sandwich.
So I will not be striking him as unreliable at this time. It is going to remain on the record.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Jack, give me
Tim.
food. I'm hungry.
Bye, guys. I'm leaving.
Deputy Rhodes, you may continue.
Okay.
Bye, Asher.
Tim.
Hi, Rose.
Hi. When you were helped out of the vehicle at this scene,
Oops. I think you'll get. I'm still hungry.
what
I want
happened? Where'd
meat.
you go?
Prison.
No, I mean, like, did you walk around?
Objection asked and answered.
I didn't ask that.
She didn't ask the specifics.
I'll review notes. One moment. And the questions that were asked were, why are you down in that picture? Were you injured in the vehicle before that? How did you get out of the vehicle? Could you get out by yourself? And why did you need help? There was nothing asked about where he went afterwards. That objection's going to be overruled.
No, she was asking a new question afterwards. And so he answered the question, where did you go? And he said,
Don't argue with the judge.
No,
He already,
okay,
he may
fine.
already
I'm
overruled
not
it.
arguing. I was just clarifying
Okay.
because I don't know if you heard the question. I was referring the new one.
I did.
Okay.
I have it. I have
All good
everything
then.
written down very specifically. Yep.
Yeah.
Just
It's a
making
shitty
sure.
situation, but yeah, I mean, just
Not
once
arguing
he
with him,
makes
it's
the
just-
call.
I thought he
no, I
misheard.
know. No,
when
I
you
get
were helped
it.
out of the vehicle,
you're
did
good.
you walk around?
There's so much yogurt in my
Well,
throat.
I stayed
started sounding
within
like I
the
was fat.
confines of that intersection.
It's a yes or no.
And I
Did you walk
didn't leave
around?
that area.
Did you walk around?
Why are you doing this to me? You keep badgering me. I'm answering your questions.
Your Honor, I believe the objection prosecution is looking for is non-responsive.
That is the one that you would be looking for here. Learning court. When they don't answer your question, you can offer objection, non-responsive, and then I can determine whether they are or not.
Okay.
So,
thank you
Tim,
guys.
So,
Yes.
Tim,
I need to
did
invite
you
this
walk
shit down.
after exiting the vehicle?
Not by myself. I was assisted by an officer.
Okay.
Okay.
Deputy may continue.
In
Give me
learning
1
court.
second. Jim, go over to your side, please.
God damn it, Jim!
Jim, what are you doing?
Fine.
You don't
Chat.
have to go all the way in the corner. You can hang.
Even if we don't win this, I need you guys to understand. My end goal is to get the cops to know that I will take anything to a bench trial and that it's more beneficial for them to work with me in the cells. That's what I want.
Sorry, give me a sec.
That's what I'm trying to get.
If I have any more questions.
We start taking them to every fucking bench trial, they're going to start getting sick of me because I live for this. And the end goal is that people want to work with me in the cells instead. So basically, we do this now. So next time, like, look, we can go to another bench trial.
Did I pull out a shoe out of the massacre?
No, after you were out of the massacre.
I mean, my shoes were on my feet, so yeah.
Did you pull one out of your pants?
Oh my god! No, are you kidding me?
All right, thank you.
Look how tight these pants are. There's no
Okay.
way I'm storing shoes in here.
We have questions on redirect, Your Honor. If prosecution doesn't have anything else.
We haven't redirected
Tell
this
us about
entire
your
bench
shoes.
trial.
Trying to
Right.
think.
Prosecution
I
hasn't
thought
claimed
there
their
was no
redirect,
redirect.
I haven't opened it. We don't do that in bench trials. We
so
generally
I've
keep
done
it
it
wide open.
tons of times.
Okay.
What happened to not
well,
arguing?
I've been told no on redirects.
Nice, Croc.
Yeah, that's pretty consistent across the bunch. Tim, you can step down.
Thank you, Your
okay.
Honor. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Your next witness defense.
I think that went really well.
Fuck me, Tim.
Get ready. I'm a. Tim,
I'm
you re-
not.
Tim,
I
you
do
really,
not
you-
want to fuck
really
you.
fuck this, Tim?
Do not fuck me. Do not fuck me, okay? Just,
Don't worry,
are you,
Tim.
are you going
I've
up?
got a big plan. I've
You
got a
guys
big
didn't
plan.
even prepare
Yeah.
me.
Okay,
You
listen.
sent me up there. I had to make something
we are
up.
we are winning in terms of the joyriding and the fucking what's it called, the beating. Okay, don't fuck that up. Okay.
Well, Tim just testified that he was me, so now I've got to testify that I was him. So.
But him is
wish luck,
guilty of.
man.
Just go up there. Okay, just
All right.
Double jeopardy. I've already been charged.
Double jeopardy. That's right, Tim. No.
Hello, 1717171717171717.
You wanna do it up here?
797. And Merger
Well, I'm up
2K,
here.
thanks to the tier 1, man.
All right. Jim, have your attorneys made or your counselor and legal aid made you aware of your Fifth Amendment
Seventh
rights?
Amendment? Yeah, I know about my seventh.
Okay.
Taxes and
Counselor,
fraud.
did you have something that you wanted to mention here?
Nope, I was answering your question for you. We did not.
Okay. Would you like to make him aware before he testifies?
I want a sandwich.
You don't have to. I know that shit. I'm on
Oh,
part
you
of
know
the
it.
paralegal
You're
team.
aware. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I got the right to silent and self-incrimination, but coming up here, I waved that shit out the window.
Yep.
And at any point in time,
Any point in time, but then it would be all stricken from the
Correct.
rules. Yeah,
All right, cool.
yeah,
You can
yeah.
begin with your direct when you're ready.
For my direct? I didn't do it.
Yeah, Jim, want to tell me what
It's
happened?
me, Jim Littleman. This is my case of I didn't do it. There I was, the GSF turf, being graffitied by everybody after we were invited down there by Uncle Eugene to look at all the art. And you might be wondering, why
hello,
is Jim talking
Fetchbox.
about
I'll
this?
tell you when it
Objection
arrives on
relevance?
Friday.
Well, guess what? Denied. Because that's where I was attacked by a door because I fell out of the car and I got myself hurt. And then I got in the car after Tim threw me in it, the purple Massacro. You know, we were just driving around in it. It was a gift from a friend. And we're driving around in it. I'm in the passenger seat, chilling. We're cruising. We're going down Vespucci. And then we see cops. And then we're like, there's cops. And then I'm like, that's a bike cop. That must be Rose. And then we pull over. And then we do a little traffic stop. And we're having a good time. Rose
I just bit my tongue.
You know, a little bit of, you know, back and forth. A little
I just bit my fucking tongue.
And then
Ow.
Rose like, yo, keep that engine off.
Fuck, bro.
Why you turn it on? And then Tim's like, and it makes the funny noise. Then there's a huge explosion. And Tim just puts his foot on the floor. We drive. And then instead of the cops being like, don't worry, guys, it's okay. We're going to focus on that terrorist attack that just happened. They chased us. I don't know why, but it was a big, crazy car chase. It's a little bit foggy. I don't, you know, my wounds from the whole GSF thing. We were moving fast. I was leaking. There'd been a long war earlier in the day with the Hidden because we had a gang war. We won all 3 fights, including the Demolition Derby where I 1v3'd, but then I lost because I got cheated on, but I was MVP even though we took the L, but we took the overall W, was the whole thing, and I was in a lot of pain. And then at some point, some dumb cop flew out of his cop car like 3 times. It was really funny. We laughed at him. His name is Cross. He should probably cross out his driving privileges. That guy sucks. Anyway, we out there, and then we find him on the ground, like killed, and then Tim gets out the car. That's him right over there, and wearing exactly that. And then he just throws the cop in the car, and we're like, "Whoa, crazy! Whoa,
Crazy!
And
Whoa!"
then he drives around, and this is where we have to reveal something. I'm testifying under oath that there was perjury today. I know. Everybody gasp. Gasp!
You my God.
Perjury? Perjury? Who did it? Who did it?
So after Tim threw the cop in the trunk, and he was driving around and evading, he did steal my phone and 911. I want to sell a cop. But then I was like, Tim, it's going to be okay. And then we swapped clothes, and I got out of the car after Carmine threw himself under our car and spiked it, and I had a fist fight with him. But he said to me, Carmine said, try it. Try it. Do it. It was like a one-on-one consensual brawl duel that's legal in this state. And we had a little bit of fisticuffs. And then the cops, that guy right over there, that fucking guy over there, hey, I got a crazy guy. I was on top of a car, and I was tying my shoes. And that's when they were like, he's pulling a shoe. He's reaching. He's going to do it. He pulled my leg by my ankle.
Oh,
and then
my
face
God.
went forward, and it was like, whoosh, 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 bang. And I got myself knocked unconscious. And it was a whole thing, and I almost died. So it was a lot of craziness. The TLDR is I was wounded for most of it, but I patched on my wounds in the car, and then I had a little consensual fight with Carmine, and then Tim was my great brother, but he did all the crime, most of it. He even pled guilty to it. You know, I'm no angel. I'll let that be known. I know that I'm misunderstood. But there was a lot of crime that happened today, and I did not do all of it. And the crimes that I'm accused of were actually consensual 1v1 brawl, and I was antagonized by Carmine Costello. And that's that.
Wow.
On
Wow,
God.
that was actually really enlightening.
I want to add a new VIP to
I've
chat.
really learned a lot here.
Yeah.
Defense, any direct questions?
You guess who it is?
Oh, hey, Jerry.
Sorry. Me?
No
I'm
worries,
not going
I
to say. I
just
want to see if
dodged
they
it.
type. I want to see if they
You got
type.
this, Croc.
What they typed. Huh?
Any questions for
Yeah,
me?
you're up. Any questions for Jim here?
Did you do it?
Can I ask him anything?
Not all of it.
I have no more questions.
Opened up scope for him to.
Counselor Sanders, anything?
Absolutely not.
Wait, why do we need a
Alright,
scope?
Cross.
We don't have any guns.
No.
Okay,
Scope
Jim.
is like,
What?
Hey, you put it on the top
I
of your
wonder.
gun.
I wonder who did it.
Yeah, you're right. We don't.
I wonder who did it.
If you do get any, let me know. I'll buy
I
it.
wonder who did it.
Wait, this is a yes or no question. Are you the down individual closest to the yellow light?
Yeah, that me.
Wait.
Objection.
While you were resisting arrest, did you pull out a shoe?
Hold on.
I'm confused. He's attacking me.
Hey, no, they're not beating you now. They're not beating you anymore.
This is just
allegedly.
like when he grabbed my leg.
Nah, not anymore.
Allegedly. I haven't decided whether you did that yet or not.
So you're being positive and part of the community, and your passion for me and my characters and the positivity that you spread among the Discord and my chat room. You've been here for a long time and are passionate about the RP and the stories and the characters, and I thought you are a valuable member of the community. I thought I would reward you with a VIP tag.
Between you and me, if you want to talk about glasses here, Jim,
Shades,
you probably
sunglasses.
can't see anything with how tinted those are. Your objection's overruled.
Ooh.
Maybe get the roses out of your eyes.
Whoa, I got
That
lots
was
of roses. I got
hardcore.
roses and
Nice.
Money. All I see is money. I think we should go to the next question.
Officer Jimenez, you can continue. I believe the answer to that question was, yeah, that's me.
After
like
the
this-
massacre got
I like this
spiked and while you were
bench
resisting
trial. It's
arrest,
just
did
too
you
long.
pull out a shoe?
I was on top of a car and I grabbed my shoe to tie my laces.
Yeah, Metachat Grand.
Did you aim it at Carmine?
I had it in my hand to make sure that when you got to take your shoe off, because when the lace goes out of the top part and then you need to like grab it and then thread it through the hole when it goes from the right side to the left side, but because I don't know, maybe got like yanked along the day, I had to like readjust it. I can show
Cock is
my
the
feet
lawyer
for
that
the
doesn't like the
record.
lawyer.
Tim
No,
would
I like
that.
the lawyer. It's just
Objection
it's gone on a
narrative.
little longer than I wanted it to.
It's a simple yes or no question.
It's not a narrative objective.
So I can't hear them.
There's another one you might be looking for. I believe the
Non-answer?
Yeah, non-responsive is the one.
Yeah, that non-responsive.
What? I said I did.
Wait.
I've just gotten lost
the
to
answer
like
I
what
have
we're
here is that
doing.
you had it in your hand. You were trying to lace the shoes, had to readjust the laces, trying to go from left to right and
I
do
had a
everything.
shoe in my hand. I reached for my shoe.
Should there be a time limit? Maybe not a time
But the
limit.
direct
but
question
I
was,
just
did
wish it was a
you
little
aim
quicker.
it at Carmine?
No.
Okay.
Oh fuck! We didn't fucking argue the shoe. That's so
One does not
battering.
aim a shoe. They wear it. Hi, Rose.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Shit!
Uh,
I completely. What's up, Mucky C? Why are you blubbering?
Some ways, one could say yeah, a hand on the wheel at a point or two, but
were you in the driver's
Really?
Did you go to
Yeah.
the gym today? You know what? Someone in chat asked me yesterday when I said I was going to the gym tomorrow, and then someone in chat said, "Oh, do you mean tomorrow or tomorrow?" And I said, "No, tomorrow." It was tomorrow.
I do not recall. I was still suffering from my injuries from the GSF area. I just remember the spikes and the adrenaline and Tim's changing his clothes around and the hoodie going over and seeing
It's
Carmine and
always
seeing
tomorrow.
red.
I fucking slept in.
Do not
Okay,
recall.
I slept in.
When did Tim exit the vehicle?
I do not recall. I
So,
was
I'm gonna
busy
set up the
getting
cooking stream
attacked.
tomorrow. So I'm going. I don't want to be sore.
Did you exit the vehicle when Hunter Cross was down?
I'm still sorting out. My arms are good now.
Could
The shoulders are a
clarify
little stiff.
At
That's
what
about
point?
it.
He was
in
down
the
for a
alley,
while. The
in the
guy was on
alleyway during the
No,
pursuit.
I was on the ground in pain. Well, in the car in pain.
Cooking Street tomorrow? No, I'm setting it up tomorrow. I think it's going to be this weekend that we're actually doing it.
Who put Hunter in the trunk?
Tim.
There you go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jim,
Yeah.
do you see Tim Littleman in that picture?
It's kind of hard to tell. Whoever took this picture is not really like a good photographer. There's a target in the middle of the car, and then there's some depth of field bloom, and I see a red blob. That might be him, or that might be an EMS Explorer.
No,
I can't really
it's
tell.
not Mega Cop. It has to be done manually. No, it might. It might Mega Cop. It might.
I think we're
Can
good.
we skip your day off? That'll come at the cost of
All
no
right.
cooking stream.
Jim, you can step down.
I can do that, Peppo. I'll make it an
Can I
I
just
got
stay
one
here?
more question.
Whoa!
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa.
Why'd you do it?
Wait, do I answer this, Your Honor? You told me to step down.
Hold on. And no, you're not going to answer that anyway.
Why'd you do it?
You can't answer that one anyway.
Be
That's
honest
calling.
with us. Why'd you
What if
do
I,
it?
what if I answer it? I'm feeling pressed.
Objection,
They're
unfair
pushing me.
extrapolation.
Oh God. Oh God.
Sustain.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm being
Thank you, Samantha.
intimidated. That was really
You have a
aggressive.
cooking stream? Yes, this weekend. Cooking stream.
No
I'm getting
fear
cameras set up.
intimidating?
Yeah.
No. Jim, go hang out with your brother.
Hey, come on,
Nice
dude.
testimony,
All right,
Jim.
defense
see that
counsel. Anything you'd like to
vertical
highlight in evidence or lack
The
Even
vertical
I'm confused on who's
I had
who.
to get you on perjury, but you fucked us with your testimony. The original plan was that we changed clothes.
Defense?
And I
Is
was
there
like,
anything?
fuck it.
Is where I'm conferring with counsel.
Yeah, I forgot that part.
Hmm?
Is there anything particular you want to highlight? This is
Yes,
the
I-
time to be like.
Yeah,
okay, go ahead.
I just
Mr.
can't hear anything because everyone's talking.
I probably should
Yeah,
have
it's
given
fine.
you a
Just
little bit
come
of like.
over here.
Dude. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear anything. Did you say stuff to highlight?
Yeah, just asking if there's anything that you'd like to highlight in evidence
did
or
testify
lack
that you
or
perjured, though.
or
I
lack
would like-
thereof.
You
I
might
would-
be going back.
Hold on. Can you whisper over there? I can't hear anything.
Well, you guys would do that from over there anyway.
Okay.
Say it out loud. They get to hear it too.
Okay.
Kind of like Rose did.
The things I would like to highlight is officer testimony, where it is stated by, I believe it was Kelly, right? What was your name?
I'm Kelly.
Kelly, yeah. Officer testimony where Kelly said out loud that they often cannot recognize who is who Littleman. I also want the testimony to be pointed out that was not stricken after they defended it, where Rose said that she is tired and has the inability to tell the difference between the two. Given that this situation happened not too long ago, it is reasonable to say that they might be tired. Other evidence I'd like to point
Look at
out
them.
is
They
the
look
lack
identical.
that there is no evidence to the vehicle being stolen. There is a lack of plates on the vehicle. There is a way for cops to identify vehicles without plates. They've not underdone that. They've also the lack of tampering signs. If a vehicle was tampered with and stolen, there are signs for that. Cops have the tools to utilize that and investigate that and have not demonstrated their ability to put any of that into evidence. Reviewing my notes, during testimony today, all officers mixed up Jim and Tim Littleman multiple times and proven beyond a reasonable doubt that it is possible that they may...
Objection. You saying that all officers.
Your
did
Honor,
it? I
they're
did
not allowed to object during our
Well,
highlight.
hold on. If there's a misstatement, if he's calling in the officer's
mean-
statements and testimony into question,
I feel
if
like
there's a misstatement, I can review it. Is that what you're going for here, Jimenez?
Yeah, he's claiming that all officers were unable to identify them properly.
I said multiple
Okay.
officers.
Okay. I have notes of you guys' testimony. I
My
can review and
statement
read
does
it.
not reflect
I
all of the
don't-
police departments.
I don't need objections here at this point to refer that. I can review that while I'm deliberating.
Okay, am I good to continue, Your Honor?
You are.
Okay, multiple officers, as you said yourself, you have notes of, I'm sure you're aware, just highlighting that multiple have, it is beyond a reasonable doubt, I believe, as shown here, that multiple officers could not tell the difference between the two people. Quinn, the owner of the vehicle, was not listed as a witness. It is not present in evidence. The only evidence is a 911 call, and vital information is missing from her. Carmine's testimony does not state that he sorry, is Carmine's testimony even in there? I don't think it is. It is?
No, it's just officer observations.
Carmine's testimony is non-existent and is the victim and witness to a massive crime, which is part of this case. What else do I have?
Yeah, I'd also like to reference the portions of the report with the charges. There's nothing listing, nor that was read off by yourself, stating that those were accomplices or accessories. All those are direct crimes.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yep, that's how they read in the MDW as well.
Thank you,
Okay.
Samantha.
I just want to ensure that those are highlighted. That's highlighted in the review.
Yeah, no, I make sure to read them out as they're listed in the report in the MDW.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And last but not least,
okay,
the lack of a license plate on the car, which is in the picture up there. That's all.
All right, with that, I'm going to go and place this into recess while I deliberate.
Crocodile
Rosie,
Steve.
you're in charge.
Good trial.
Hello, you're the guy that was a cop that's giving criminals help with stuff, right?
There's a lot of people. I can't hear anything. What you say?
I thought you were about to get.
I said you're the guy that used to be a cop that's helping criminals legal stuff, right?
That's correct.
How can you confirm that? She
I
looks
have a
like
question
everyone
for
else in
you.
the city.
Yeah, what's the question?
Shouldn't judges look a little bit more like a judge?
Huh? Hello? Fuck. Oh my god, you're joking.
Any sort of supplies, assistance, or questions, those are the things I'm able to do to help with. This is just always offering help if you needed to do that.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry. I was in the court and I just went through the metal detector and it took my phone. You were saying sorry? Can you reset that?
I said, how can someone get charged with drug trafficking when it's their first offense and they only got caught with 1 box of weed?
They can't.
Well, my person is, and the way that it happened was kind of iffy.
Let me guess. Wrangler.
Bloom.
Bloom. So what are the... I'm at the courthouse. What's the individual's name that's been arrested?
Well, they're working on a plea deal, I guess.
Well,
But
tell them
his
to
name
shut the
is-
fuck up about a lawyer. Tell me. Give me...
He's with a lawyer, and the lawyer's kind of shit.
Well, replace them and get them to get Crocodile Steve, okay? Say nothing, do nothing, and get Crocodile
I
Steve.
think it's going to the docket or whatever.
Yeah, because it's catch and release. What's the individual's name?
Yeah. His name is Patrick, Patrik Orwells. I don't know how to spell his last name. It's like Orwelles.
P-A-T...
R-I-K.
P-A-T-I-K?
R-I-K.
Yeah, I got it. Patrick spelled wrong. So
Yes,
he's getting
Patrick spelled wrong.
So he's getting drug trafficking. Let me have a look.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're like 3 years
fuck?
jail.
Not guilty.
Yeah, it's
What the
You're
fuck?
gorgeous.
No, not
Two. Do you have
not
any
guilty.
food?
Not guilty. Not guilty. Please, for the love of God,
Mhm.
tell him to shut the fuck up. Don't say anything. They are lying to him. He is not up for drug trafficking. It is impossible for him to be up for drug trafficking. He is.
That's what I said.
So what's he doing? Is he taking a deal? He's getting lied
He's
to.
taking a deal. That's what I told him.
Can you tell him
I
to
don't know what's
stop?
wrong with these people.
Was it too
It's
late?
already in the works.
You need to tell him not guilty and cancel it right now.
Are you
Okay, when he wakes up, I'm gonna tell him to do that because his lawyer is shit.
Yeah, who's his lawyer?
I don't remember.
Well, here's what you need to do. You need to call me, Crocodile Steve. Send me a text and inform me the moment that this person is awake that they should shut the fuck up.
That's the problem with these people. They don't know how to shut up.
I will teach him everything pro bono. I will sit down with them and I'm like, listen, here's what you need to do. When you're in this here, you say nothing. I am a cop who used to train people on interrogations. I am now a lawyer.
Oh.
Okay? So who is this?
I'm Theodora Thatcher.
Theodore Thatcher. Okay, Theodore. I'll give you a text me. I'll give you a call when I'm out of this recess.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
You can also get rigor mortis where your legs tense up.
Don't talk, call Croc.
Well, I guess it
Chat,
depends on how long it takes.
we need a slogan. Something recede. Like, don't talk, call Croc. Like, what's something call Croc? Call
Oh,
Croc.
I
Yeah, what's the idea?
No, that's a tongue twister. Got caught, call Croc. Now, I need a billboard. Don't talk, call Croc.
Yeah.
Don't talk.
I'll put
Don't
in
talk.
2.5
Call
for that,
Croc.
but they gotta bill it to us.
Got cock, call Croc. Don't talk, call Croc. Shut the fuck up. Call Croc. Don't talk, call Croc. Chat seems to like don't talk, call Croc. The UIR.
No, I didn't know that.
Got caught, call Croc. Don't talk, call Croc. Don't talk, call Croc. His last name is Steve. Well, I'm Croc. Okay.
I like your mustache.
Okay, Tom.
I don't care if it's
I
fake
think,
or not.
okay, so when I say win, what I'm looking for is the removal of assault and battery and joyriding, right? If I can get these 2 charges dropped, I've won. Because there's no way I can counter this. No way I can counter this. And there's no way I can counter this or this. So the only thing I can counter is this and this. And it was going well. And then 2 little men showed up. And I completely lost track of everything I was doing. Okay? I lost my fucking mind. God damn. Look, the first bench trial doesn't need to be a banger. Okay, chat? It can... Look, maybe the first one's a little sloppy, all right? This is your Better Call Saul era. You know, I wanted to do this today. Just have him in the back. But the problem is that this will do good when I can plan a court case to happen. Want to talk, court Croc?
Funny.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What are the charges for the other brother?
You guys had
This.
a good day?
Exactly the
You
same.
guys had a good day?
I mean, I woke up.
Spend more time in bench
around-
trial than the actual sentence. That's the problem with bench trials. And I want to try and change that. Because a lot of people are unhappy with the justice system right now. But the problem is it's just, you can't fight anything. It's just better to take the charges. It is faster for you to take the charges and work on repaying yourself back than it is to actually fight the charges. There needs to be a faster way to do this. So, because the problem is normal bench trials are too long. We need a different bench trial. We need like speed trials. Like there could be normal trials where it's like full flesh and death, but I don't think bench trials should be like a 3-hour fucking thing. Unless it's like a genuinely a large thing. Like I think that like the default for bench trial should be review the evidence, blah blah blah. None of this like full story shit. You want to do the full story shit? Go take it to the docket. That's what I think. If you just want to avoid the charges to avoid the fine and time there and then I think we should do like a simple thing. Got caught? Call Croc. Did you get caught? Better call Croc. Get blocked? Call Croc. There's been a lot of learning caught. There has been. Better call Croc. As Croc became more seasoned, he cleans himself up. Yeah, I want it to be like the more Croc starts winning, the more he like cleans himself up. So maybe he'll fix up his hair. So what do we think of Croc with hair? Huh? I think it looks pretty fucking good. I think Croc looks fucking spectacular with his hair on his head. Shit cop, call Croc. Shit cop, call Croc. I hear it calling.
Yeah, yeah.
I hear it calling.
Can you keep this going until Adams is back? I just want to see his reaction.
Real sound effects.
It was a banger.
The more Croc loses, maybe the more I should fuck him up. Like if I lose like 3 times in a row, I should just make Croc look like more and more like shit. Have you seen Better Call Saul? I watched Better Call Saul, then Breaking Bad, and then El Camino in order.
He's coughed with the chair.
Hey, you got a chair strap.
I loved
They
it.
cuffed me to the chair, not the table. I
Watched
gotta
like 10
wheel that shit
seasons.
outta here.
Just
Yeah,
wheel
but
the
then
chair
you'd be
out.
charged with stealing a chair.
Got snapped up, get crocked up, maybe.
That's what Adam said. They cuffed me to the chair table.
And then they watched The Godfather. No, I did not.
$50.
I did not watch The Godfather. Any Dundos later? Depends. Read Jamie message on my bad.
I really pissed off.
In a legal swamp, call Croc. When the jaws of justice claws in,
I was like, I'm a good
Croc
man.
bites back.
I
That's a
misunderstood
good
and I just
one.
started
That's like
paying
that's a
for
bit
the
long.
value of all the
Like we
cars
can make
I
that
found.
like the building thing.
I was like, I misunderstood.
I don't know.
What a
why you
hero.
got
That's a
on
good
my
one.
nerves.
Oh, I also
Croc brings back the
witness
bun
tampered,
and the
because you guys
stash,
didn't kill the
tidied up
witnesses, but
suit,
witnesses
full
don't
Croc
technically
mode.
witness tampering.
Yeah.
What do you mean tidy up suit? This is a tied up suit. Look at me. I look fucking fabulous.
Came in and I
Don't
paid her off.
tell me I don't look goddamn
But
beautiful.
you didn't
Look
call
at
as a
me.
witness, so it doesn't really
Look
matter.
at
But I paid
me.
for the damages of a car. Because I'm a good
Okay.
man. I misunderstood.
Look, this suit
I was
works.
gonna kill her.
Don't go to jail. Call the
you're dead now,
crocodile. Fuck, that's bad. It's good but bad. Need more variations of this suit, but this green one, I argue, is quite literally perfect. Mate, this is Croc's suit. This is Croc's suit. It is so bad, and that's what makes it so good. Shave the mustache? You don't. This is why. Do you really want me to shave the mustache? You don't. You fucking don't. That's why.
You okay?
Look at that. You want the mustache. You want it.
You sure?
You need a phone number like 1-800 Croc Block. Mm-hmm. I go to jail. Dial Croc. The world is ending. Call a lawyer. We were winning. And
Yeah,
now I
we're
think
gonna
we're
get
losing.
big dub. What?
I think we're losing. I think your plan has costed us this court case. I had it locked down. They didn't bring the witnesses for the joyriding, the person that you punched, and they fucked up the shoe thing. And now look. I think we're going to win this court case. I think your testimony was the best bit yet. I think this is going to be the outcome we've always wanted.
Yep.
Impossible to fail.
Appreciate what you've done today, Croc. I'm not gonna lie, I did
He
not
gave me
expect it, 'cause I
$3,000.
honestly I saw you and I was like, yeah, this guy's dumb. But why not? Why not? Give a homeless man off the street a penny just so he lives through the night.
Your first win ever.
This is the first case, first win.
Just hear me out. So the plan is,
Yeah.
right, the more we do these dumb, long bench trials, the more the police are going to understand that I'm going to be an annoying pain in their ass, right? And so so eventually we're going to build up a sigma that if I'm there, they go into bench trial.
Sigma male.
Here's some money.
Well, thank you. This is good. I actually need this. I'm fucking broke.
We're rich.
Yeah,
We're
we
really
know.
rich.
Look at you. Look at this absolute state of you.
I know.
I'm currently running
know.
a weapons trafficking empire, as I told you earlier.
Yeah, I know.
And they still don't know.
It's good stuff. If you need someone to hide that shit, maybe I could write something up and you could, make it so you're probably unrateable or something like that. I don't know. I could work something out. Who knows?
Unrateable. That takes the fucking thrill
Yeah.
out of it.
We'll just call you when we get caught for it.
It makes it fun. Yeah, when we get caught eventually,
You call me
We'll just
or
say
email
we're gun
me.
collectors.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
gun collectors.
Here's what you need to
It's a
do.
really
So there's a,
stockpile,
so,
you just
so,
won't
so
go.
there's a loophole. Class 1s and 2s, regardless if they're in a state that is broken or not, if are willingly being handed into the police, there is a legislation that states they cannot be charged for it.
So you're saying I just hand over all 30 of them?
Yeah, you won't be charged. So if you feel like you're about to go down, you need to hand them over before you get raided. Therefore, we can go with the legislation
But what if
loophole.
they're trying to raid me and then I say, no, don't do a search warrant. I'm going to consent for the raid, but I want to hand over any firearms you find. And then they do that. And then, boom, they can't charge me with it.
Yeah, they can't because the legislation states any person who is willingly handing over a weapon to police cannot be charged for it. You can look up the
I like
legislation
that
itself.
loophole.
That's a loophole.
I like that.
So if you know you're fucked, you just have to 911 and state that you are in the process of handing over the weapons, and you can't be charged for it. It's a loophole.
That's good. That's real good.
Yeah, that's smart. And that's legal advice from a legal aid too, so we can listen to that.
What I need you guys to
Trust
help
it.
me do, if you want me to do the big stuff, I need recommendations to become
I've got a
lawyer.
verdict.
Oh, we're back.
We'll do it. We
Thank you.
kind of got a lot of swing in this court.
Let me just quickly go get Samantha, Your Honor. She's just out here. Good question. I'm getting her.
The freest
Samantha!
legal advice to anyone that needs it.
God damn it. Samantha. Hey, you don't work here.
Do you want legal advice or not?
I'm a legal aid. I know I'm an ex-cop.
I am!
No, I am!
Wait, you're a cop?
I was
You're a
cop.
fucking cop?
I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. Oh, Samantha, the verdict. She's on the way. She's just out there. Sorry, Your Honor. It's
That's
Dubby.
a game changer right there.
It is.
Is it witness tampering if it's a judge?
Before I read the verdict, I'll actually need a representative from the prosecution and counsel for the defense to approach, please, for a sidebar.
We got it.
That's fine.
No. Gentlemen, I'll need you to step back for this one, if you don't mind.
So that's Croc, Jimenez, me and Tim, we're all stepping away. Gentlemen away, and Kelly.
No, just the Littlemans, please.
Oh, I
Just
mean,
the
just
Littlemans.
say
Oh,
that next
Kelly,
time.
come on. The Littlemans
Oh,
have
Kelly.
to leave.
Little men need to leave.
Kelly,
So-
yeah, if you
Okay.
don't need to. I received a very disturbing email on my phone while I was deliberating.
We didn't know he still existed. We thought you
From
were dead.
your
Like
client,
Glenwood.
Yeah, we
offering
never
me
heard about you.
$5 million for a not guilty verdict.
A lot of bad
Oh,
stuff.
for
Do whatever.
fuck's sake.
used to say a lot of
Do
stuff
whatever you
about
want. I don't care.
Well, bribery is a charge that the UPD can prosecute, so they so choose.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware, I want to confer and share it with you so you can see.
I don't know if that was ever said.
Oh, you don't need to share it with me. I trust you implicitly, and I don't care.
You have a lollipop in your
Samantha
But I don't
cares
care.
very
Teddy Tinker
much
used to
about
just say
what
that
our clients have just
were like a
done,
pain in
and
his
I'm
ass.
sure there's a mistake.
Like Theodore?
Sure
Yeah,
there
real
is.
Tinker.
You know, the little men's
Yeah.
sarcasm, right? They're always sarcastic. Yeah, maybe they just
No,
don't
frick
understand
that
that
guy.
sarcasm doesn't work well over text.
Well,
you
they
know?
forgot the
They did his
contextual clue in
laptop.
the text. There's no like /s
They
thing.
gaslit him about where
Yeah,
it went.
but they're little men.
It just says
they don't
5
really-
million for not guilty, Tim and Jim.
Well, I mean, we understand that, but let's be honest, do
Never have.
they understand that?
Public servants
Well-
vote, opinion, judgment. Ah, fuck me.
No, thank you.
It wasn't an offer.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Now, to be fair,
I
it's
remember
signed Tim and
seeing that.
Jim, but the email came specifically
Should
from
have
Jim.
testified about it then.
Yeah, I forgot it.
So you're aware that
You
charge
did
may
really
be
good.
because I'm gonna present it here during my verdict.
Sounds great. Okay.
So just so you're aware, so it's not a surprise.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
All right.
Thank you for letting us.
Jim and Tim, can you come here, please? Hey, it wasn't by any chance that one of you may have just emailed the judge bribing them $5 million or anything?
Yeah, it was Jim. We said 2.5 million each.
Yeah.
Can I have $288,000?
Yeah, can I have that
Okay.
too?
Cool.
All
Well,
right.
if we win, maybe.
I've reached a verdict at this point.
Verdict.
I mean, it's not really.
Verdict.
What's the bribery charge?
It's just literally.
Before I begin
what
with
you
my
did.
verdict, I would like to call attention
Yeah, but, like,
to
it
a
isn't really-
to an email that was
It's got
received while it
nothing
was
fine.
mid deliberation. Sorry, Jim. I decided to go ahead and share this one on the board for everyone to
Yeah,
see.
but did you read it after deliberation or before?
It was in the middle.
No, because it was when you came up here. I told you about it.
No, I had already read it at that point.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good try
Oh.
though. Good try though.
I love my job.
Officers, if you'd like to
I love
press the
my
charge.
job.
I did receive the email specifically from Jim. Although
love
it's
my
signed
job.
Tim and Jim, I'll leave the charge at your discretion for bribery.
What?
That
What?
said, based on a review of the evidence, this court is able to determine the following with the matter that has been presented.
Assault and joyriding. That's what we
This
care about.
incident stemmed from a traffic stop where a
Assault and
purple in color
joyriding.
Masacro
Assault and
was pulled
joyriding.
over by Deputy Rhodes.
Assault and joyriding.
The occupants of this vehicle were identified as Jim and Tim Littleman, and the defendant himself does not contest that he was in the vehicle. However, it is noteworthy that the vehicle had been flagged as stolen. The vehicle was only flagged following a 911 call placed by Quinn Napier indicating that her car, a purple in color Masacro, with license plate Masocus, was stolen. However, the Littlemans provided testimony that they were given the car. While there's likely missing testimony from Quinn Napier to confirm this either way, this court must rule with the testimony and evidence that is present. This court's going to find that Dr. Napier, if she had given the vehicle to these two, we don't find that it would be reasonable that she would then call 911 to report it stolen. On a further examination of the evidence,
Croc, that's
at the end of
huge.
the pursuit, officers were able to verify the VIN of the vehicle, which was checked and entered in evidence, indicating that the purple color vehicle that was pulled over was registered with the plate Maso Kiss. While it was not plainly visible, The VIN and the registration indicate that this vehicle is the same one that was reported stolen.
Where?
That said, the only testimony to indicate that the vehicle was tampered with in any way was that the handle was missing, per Deputy Rhodes. So at this time, I'm going to be finding the defendant guilty of joyriding.
Fuck! I was
but
going to mention
not
the
guilty
handle.
of tampering with a vehicle.
Oh.
I don't have enough there to confirm guilt on the tampering port.
I was going to talk about the
vehicle then
fucking handle
recklessly flees
too.
from what the defendants described as a series of explosions that scared them. However, this pursuit decided to then continue all around the city.
There's an
rather
event in
than
here.
coming to a stop at the point where the defendants felt that they were a safe distance away from these explosions that they described. There was some question over who was driving the vehicle, and a rather lengthy back and forth, with the testimony largely panning out to infer that there was, in quote, some shared control of the vehicle. In testimony, Jim stated that he had his quote, hands on the and Tim stated that he was stretching his arm and leg from the passenger seat, implying shared control of the vehicle. As it was directly testified by Jim that he did, in fact, have some control of the vehicle since it did not stop at any point. I'm going to be finding you guilty of reckless evading. With regards to the kidnapping of a government employee charge, multiple officers testified and stated that they saw Jim kidnapping Officer Cross and placing him into a trunk. However, the defense raises an argument that was not contested that officers on scene at times, quote, struggled to identify which Littleman was which, with Tim inferring that he did the kidnapping, not Jim. While this court believes that there is doubt cast on the primary actor in this crime, the testimony presented does not appear to indicate that Jim was under any form of duress or lacked agency in this matter. The court's going to be finding Jim Littleman not guilty of kidnapping of a government employee, but rather amending the charge and finding him guilty as an accomplice to kidnapping of a government employee.
Yeah, nice.
Further, the court will also be finding Mr. Littleman guilty of resisting arrest and assault. By Jim's own testimony, he saw red after the vehicle was disabled at Mission Road PD. I believe that there was an inherent attempt at the fighting words defense here from Mr. Littleman, stating that Carmine egged him on, was attempting to instigate the fight. However, it's been found time and time again in this court that that is not enough to absolve somebody of guilt. So it's going to be guilty on all charges except the kidnapping as an accomplice now. So he's not guilty on tampering. With
his own tampering fucked him.
This court recommends leniency on time, full fine as described. This case is adjourned.
You're tampering. Fuck it.
God, no one can approach her with any questions.
I would say that it's a big success.
ECW. Yo,
Big
I didn't believe in you,
for-
Croc, but you did it. You pulled through.
I won. Yeah, I won. Yes. I won. Yeah, high five.
Oh,
High
slap
yeah.
right in the head. Nice.
Yeah. Well,
good
hey,
luck.
if you want more
job,
work, then just call me. So good. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we will.
Good luck.
Good.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right. Let's get out of here, Jim.
All right.
Jim, you can't leave. You
Bring the
can't
chair.
leave. You can't leave, Jim.
Thank
you.
Jim, you can't leave. Jim, you have to comply with the officers.
Our legal aid is telling us we can't leave. Why is that?
Because
What's happening here?
Okay.
Okay.
I want to make it clear unless
Is there some
actively
kind of
resisting, you can't
misunderstanding?
tase them. Okay, you can't tase them to get easy cuffs.
I
Well, I know. I've seen it. I've seen it happen too many times.
Voices here.
Rose?
Okay, lads,
Don't
you
walk
need
out
to
that door.
comply with the officers.
I'm so scared.
Okay, this is none of my business anymore. I'll see you later. That count? Does this count? Will Croc drop any charges? Well, it was a change charge. I don't know about dropped. It was changed for the same. It was just changed. People. Oh my shit. Look. I don't know where the fucking VIN came from. Where's the VIN? What I hate about 911 is that if you have like, I don't know, I just feel like it's flawed. Like the judge gave a good breakdown of it all, but I just don't think 911 and then not having the person present, like 911 should be usable in court. I think the fact that the person isn't present, I think should add towards it. I'm learning it's very difficult to be a defense lawyer because the amount of power that the PD has is incredible. But I'm not giving up. I ain't stopping. I ain't fucking stopping, chat. I ain't giving up. I need to affect them in different ways.
Hello, Theodore Thatcher.
Hello, Theodore. It's Crocodile Steve. Would you like to meet in person?
Yeah, I can meet you in person.
Okay. Do you know where my office is?
I do not know.
Go to Jewel Dragon. I'll meet you there.
Jewel Dragon. Oh, and so a little area.
Yeah. Little soul area.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, see you there.
Bye-bye.
My car is poo brown. Remember, our goal was to make the job for the PD harder. Also winning. But as long as I can continue to make my job, the PD's job significantly harder, the better. Okay, deposit. 8,000. Got 60K now, nice. The turd mobile. I actually needed that money from the little bits. Okay, so I learned a lot in that case. I'm learning how flawed and overpowered PD's testimony is. Because like the fact that Carmine isn't there, I wish that president could be set. It's like Carmine should be there. The victim of the crime should be there to confirm what happened. How do we know that that is true without any fault? Well, if it isn't the person who likes shooting their gun into the air in frustration and driving away in a white Corvette.
In a white coquette?
It was white at the time.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was like forever ago. I haven't committed crime in a long time.
Well, I'm a lawyer now. I lost my job.
Yeah, I saw your ads. How's it going?
Oh, it's going great. I just lost the Littleman bench trial, as expected, because the Littlemans went ahead and confirmed the cop's story under testimony.
Yeah. The problem is that certain clients, no matter what you do, are always going to self-sabotage. And the Littlemans are part of it. The clowns are another.
I'll still go for it, because my goal is to make sure that the police is ready and doing their job.
Goddamn right. We need good lawyers. And honestly, if you're not a cop, I think you'd be a fine lawyer.
I'm not a cop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're not a cop, then I think you'd be a fine lawyer. You know the law. You know what you're doing. You're smart. You're intelligent. You're eloquent. And I think you'd make a good case. And you're passionate.
I just need one thing. I need is I'm offering the service I'm trying to do is Ursula. Do you know any criminals that's like new to the world or hasn't gone through training? Because the problem is the thing that's allowing the PD to win is the fact that criminals don't know how to talk with police, right?
Yeah.
A 5-minute conversation with me can absolutely. I can change. My end goal is to make every criminal aware that you go in and you say nothing. People are so undereducated. So Ursula, if you want to help me help you.
Okay.
Do you know?
I'll let people know.
Yeah, if you know anyone, just get them to sit down with me. I'm like, here's why you need to shut up and I can help you. So if you get put into the situation, I can teach you how to get out of it.
I mean, do you want me to introduce you to the clowns? And you could give them a full lesson on how to shut the fuck up in front of the cops instead of snitching on everyone and their mother in hopes that the cops won't charge them and still get charged anyways?
Well, that's what I'm going to do to these two guys right here. So I'll see you around, Ursula.
All right, good
Okay,
luck.
come in here, follow me.
Bye, Ursula.
Okay. Hello, welcome to my office.
This is beautiful.
Thank you, I did none of it. Okay, come with me. Did you win the court case? No. I'm sad. I have a secret office just here.
Oh.
I can't get to it. Excuse me.
Oh.
Okay, well,
That's
okay.
okay.
I
All right,
know-
we'll go
okay,
the
hold on,
other
go
way.
this way. Go this way. We have to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
up the
we'll go-
stairs and
yeah.
then down the stairs.
Okay, up the
Super
stairs,
secret.
down-
Super
Super
secret.
secret. Super secret.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Yes.
wait.
Okay. Now we're going.
Up
Yeah.
the stairs.
Down,
the,
down
yep,
the
and
stairs.
all,
Yep.
it's yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's right here. Ta-da!
Wait, so the super secret office has a window
Yeah.
that I could. All right, yeah, no, I rock with it.
Shut the fuck up. Get in here, Ray.
Sorry.
Okay.
I just had to point it out.
Okay. So you two come over here, and this is my side. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's whiskey.
Okay.
No whiskey. No.
So I want you to. Okay. So. Hello.
We can
Hello?
hear y'all from next door.
You can hear me
What?
from next door.
Yeah, we can hear you smoke on the water.
God damn it.
Down.
Okay. Come here and we'll
Hi,
whisper.
Arlo.
Just come here and we'll whisper then.
Hey, what's up, door?
Okay. Get your ear off the wall, damn it.
Okay.
All right.
Say me out.
Okay, whispering.
So are you the dumb fuck that just got screwed
No.
over? No.
No.
No, he's not awake, but he knows what happens, and he was kind of there a little bit.
Okay. So give me the rundown. What's happening?
Oh, okay. So, shit. Basically, this guy was doing a weed run, and he was what was he doing? He was driving like legally, but he stopped at a yield sign, and then he continued, and then he stopped at a red light, and then he turned right at that red light once it turns green, and the cops pulled him over saying he was driving weirdly. And then he, the cops talked to him, and they said he was going to get basically just like a fine for driving without a license. And then something in between that time and the cop leaving, he looked in the trunk. But apparently he said something like, do you remember what did Patrick tell you what he said?
Something like, I won't impound the car if there's no
Yeah.
drugs in it.
Okay. So what happened, right, is cops have the ability to look in a vehicle that is subject to impound. If you are impounding a vehicle, regardless of the reason why, the owner's present or not, you may search it. Is how I found lots of shit. It's the #1 cheesy little strategy. So was he operating a vehicle without a license?
He was, yeah.
Dumb
yeah, he had his
fuck.
digital one, but that was it.
Yeah,
Like
dumb
that's what I
fuck.
was telling him. He made a $500 mistake. I mean, like a
$500,000 mistake.
because he didn't have a $500
If you are
ID
going
on
to
him.
transport your drugs, you're going
Yeah.
to do it in a rented car with your driver's license. And while
Yeah.
you know that you don't have a warrant, okay? Or just
Yeah,
get a fucking
yeah.
helicopter. You can get anywhere you want and ditch the shit before fucking anyone realizes that you have it in the first place.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
That's a good idea, actually,
The
yeah.
time it takes for ATC to find you, ATC to recognize you as a rogue aircraft, and the time for Air 1 to actually intercept you is 10 times longer than it would take for you to go from here to Toledo and back like 20,000 times.
I need to go.
You just need to not be. No one really monitors ATC. Okay. Second off.
Yeah.
Get your legal car, and make sure you don't have a license. Don't have a warrant for your arrest. So here's the rules for getting fucked over, right? A car marked for impound is a car that can be searched.
Right.
Now, if a cop is asking you permission to search the vehicle, that is nothing more than simply asking for permission. And you have the right to say, no, I do not consent.
Right.
Now, there's multiple ways around this where you can get fucked. Cops will also say, do you mind if I search the vehicle? If you say no, there goes, oh, you don't mind I search the vehicle? Okay. And then if you say yes, it goes, well, you said yes, I can search the vehicle. So you need to make it clear that every time that they request to search your vehicle, you say, I do not consent. Not yes, not no, but I do not consent.
Yeah. Writing it down. Tell that to Patrick. I feel like he should know that.
You're actually writing this down? Because it's shit you need to learn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm teaching you all the cop secrets, right?
Okay,
Mask. Is he wearing a mask in the car?
No.
Okay, well, if he does wear a mask in the car, you better take it off before he gets out of the car, because if he's wearing a mask in the car, it's private domicile, right? If you get out of the car with a mask, then because of the December State of Ordinances 2022, Anyone wearing a mask can be stopped, frisked, and identified. A frisk with a gun leads to a search. A search leads to an arrest. An arrest leads to the vehicle being searched.
See, this is why I keep telling him to stop driving around with the mask on.
Does he? Does he drive around?
He
I don't
does.
think
He still uses stupid pig mask.
He's allowed to drive.
God.
He's allowed to drive around with a mask on. But if he gets out of the car, then he has to take it off.
Okay, I see.
No,
I
he
see.
does this thing where he wears a trench coat and a pig mask with just
Oh.
underwear.
Yeah, this guy's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, he's getting fucked up by the police.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, give me the rundown. What's going on with this plea deal?
I don't even know. That's something he knows. I have no idea because he hasn't told me really.
Yeah, I just know he talked with a lawyer and they're doing a plea deal of like they offered him 3 years prison, 14 years parole, and $200,000 fine for drug trafficking.
Do you have that document?
No, I
didn't
don't.
He send you something, or was that just the raid warrant? Didn't they raid his place?
Can I see his raid warrant?
Let's see if he sent it
He
to me.
sent it to you, right?
Yeah, I'll check right now. One sec.
I peeled my fingernail and accidentally ripped the skin off of my finger, and I'm sad.
No, I don't think he did. I don't think he did send me it. I can't find it.
He sent it to somebody.
Okay, can you confirm how many drugs were taken out of his place?
Oh, it was a fuck ton because he was. Oh, it was. He is. Yeah, no, he's most certainly fucked from that raid.
If you think of a warehouse, that was his place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, one, get a fucking warehouse, you idiots. Two.
But I told him to. We've been working on. You know what this idiot did? He bought a warehouse in his name, and I said that defeats the purpose.
Yeah, that completely defeats the purpose. You need a clean guy.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, we're trying on that, but there's a lot of places.
Okay, we're poor. Okay.
We are very poor. How much
We're
money do you
working
think
with
we
what we
have
got.
right now?
10
Also,
grand?
we just bought. No, we have a little more than that. We have like
14.
$500,000.
Okay, so you're not poor. You in fact have 10 times my bank account.
Oh.
Well, you have that now because I've been making you guys do things.
Well, hold on. It's not don't even say we. It's not a we thing. It's like, or sorry, you thing. It's not a you thing.
Oh, okay.
So
sorry. Yes.
Has he signed this plea deal?
Not to my knowledge.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, he needs to stop that plea deal right now. You need to inform him at any cost to not sign the plea deal. Drug trafficking is a catch and release. This would have to go to court, and then they'd have to describe why one count and not a continuous pattern is then therefore drug trafficking. He needs to have. It doesn't matter how many drugs he's got. The way that it's worded is that there needs to be a prior. He may have a large possession of drugs, but does he have any proof that he's trafficking said drugs?
Right, he doesn't have any priors.
Apparently, this was his first offense.
His first offense with drugs. So he should be good. Now, I don't know how many drugs he did have, but it sounds like he should be getting no more than felony possession with the intent to distribute, which as far as I'm aware, you need to have a repeated history and pattern of. So a question for you two. Have you ever gotten like a small charge and you're going to jail and you're tired and you just want to go and you plead guilty?
No, I never pleaded guilty.
Have you ever pleaded guilty to anything ever at any point in your time
No.
period?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I don't plead
never
guilty.
do that again. Never plead guilty. But no, why?
Why?
Let's
Like
imagine
he
that.
use it against you for the future.
Exactly. So for this case, let's say he signs this plea deal. This is him saying, yes, I agree with you. I did do this. You know what happens when he gets caught again? They're going to go to this moment. It's like, hey, remember when you said that you did this? Well, you've done it again. That is a repeated cause, therefore drug trafficking. Therefore, you're going up for 6 million years in prison and you're never getting the fuck out. You're done. Like, you're dead now. Goodbye. Like, there's nothing more. You're never going to get seen. You need to shut the fuck up and plead not guilty at all times. Because if he were to plead not guilty, then for the drug trafficking case, the cops would have to take all previous cases to court and get a verdict in front of a judge.
Ah, I see.
Which
I see.
would be
Okay.
immensely more work.
Yeah.
Right, they're trying to get the easy way out, scaring
They
him
are.
to try to make him do a plea deal.
Yeah, so they're scaring him. So basically what they're doing, right, they're saying, okay, here's a really big charge that we have no way of charging you for unless you plead guilty. But instead of getting this charge that we cannot charge you for, we're going to give you a charge that we were going to charge you with anyways, but this time you plead guilty. And then we won't charge you with the charge we couldn't charge you with anyways. So let's say we get him in for felony possession with intent to distribute, right? They get him into a room and they say, you're going away for drug trafficking. But if you plead guilty to this lesser crime, we'll just give you it instead. Which is a trick, because they were just going to charge him with it anyways.
Right, they're just trying to make it sound like you're working with them.
Yeah. So it's you know, it's basically either way it's admittance of guilt because you're going with a more socially acceptable offer because you try not to get caught, right? So you're going with what benefits you the most, like pleading guilty because they don't think of the future, they think it's done. Okay? You're going to get caught again whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Chat, are you bored? No. My chat's just completely quiet.
Okay.
I feel bad. I feel like chat's bored. So
make sure he doesn't take the plea deal.
No, I will. I texted him already.
Hello.
I'll take it.
Good.
Hey, do you want to do a cell
As soon as he
rep?
wakes up,
I can.
just smack him.
CAN or CANT?
I can. I can be there.
Okay, meet me outside of MRPD.
Again,
How much money to do a criminal
Yeah, you're
101
fine. You're fine.
class?
You're fine. I'll be a minute. No problem.
What's up?
How much money
Honestly-
would it take for you to do like a criminal 101 class for our dumb fucks?
Yes,
how much
they
you willing
need
to
it
offer?
really
because
bad.
I can give you all the tea. I can give you a document. I can give you scenarios. Tell me this. Would you be interested in the information that you need to defeat Wrangler in an interrogation room?
Oh,
Yes.
that sounds good. That sounds good.
Because I
talked to him about
was
pancakes
mini
and he
Wrangler.
let me go.
Yeah.
So, I can help
Right.
you. I would love money. I would also do it for free, but I would also really
No, we would-
appreciate money.
No, we would definitely pay you for this. Absolutely. This is-
25K.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll take 25K. When are your mates around?
Here, let me just get your number. I mean, they usually are around like.
I've got his number.
now-ish.
Because
Okay,
I could do a cell rep and then come around.
I'm just gonna quickly.
Yep. Send me a text so I got your number.
Yeah.
Because I could just have like a 30-minute thing where I sit everyone down and be like, okay, what would you do here? It's like, okay, don't do that. Because once you learn how to shut the fuck up, stay quiet.
that's good.
And because like everyone knows to be quiet, right? But do you know what to do when it says you're going away for drug trafficking, you're going up for a hold? What do you do there? Do you just continue to stay quiet? Do you plead guilty? When do I take the deal? Because sometimes you should just take a fucking deal. It just depends. Do people know about what no contest means? You know about that?
No, I don't. I'm dumb fuck.
Yeah, so there's things like no contest, deals, fake holds, lies, consent, this whole thing, probable cause, reasonable suspicion, the need to identify, masks, trailing, all that stuff. So I can teach you all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Yeah,
to know.
no, that's good to know. I'll we'll try and organize something. And do you need like days and like notice or what's up with that?
Just call me or email me.
Just call you. Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, just give me a ring and I will be there.
Okay,
Okay.
sick. Yeah.
Because they
Okay.
definitely need all the help they can get.
Honestly, I need it too. If I'm being honest, I'm not.
Yeah.
The brightest.
And once
either.
you
Yeah,
know,
you plead guilty to everything.
stop fucking doing that. Stop it. It's
know,
so
That's what I
bad.
keep telling him.
Oh my god.
And he's like, "It's less time."
No, it's not less time. It's just I think it's funnier that I plead guilty.
How is it funnier?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me teach you something
Okay.
that never mind, I don't know that. I was thinking of something my cousin might know. But there's really good ways to get out of prison quickly. It's not worth the guilty plea. It will fuck you over.
Okay. I will stop pleading guilty.
Yeah,
Okay.
stop pleading guilty.
Sorry.
Okay,
I just thought it'd be like, yeah, I did it.
So I have I have a cell rep I need to get to. So you've got my
Yeah,
number.
yeah.
Contact me.
I do.
If you have one person, even if one guy, I would go there and sit down and I would train him. But before I go, if there's one thing that I need the both of you to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Understand when a cop asks you, "Can I?" The answer is always no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Side
I
chat.
I know that one. I know that one. Yeah.
And
Okay, that's good to know.
you should always plead not guilty. No
Of
matter
course,
what.
of course.
And
I will, you know.
if you find yourself in a situation where you're being put into a hold, you say, I acknowledge, and you go on the hold. If they say you're going on a hold, wait and go on the hold. Because because there are times where I'll tell people they're going on a hold, and then I'll get them to break when they were never going on a hold in the first place. If they say you're going on a hold, there's nothing you can say or give that will change their mind.
Okay. That's good. That's really, that is
So-
super good to know. Okay.
So if they
See,
say
I'm
they're
happy
going
I
on a
called
hold,
him.
then you
No.
gotta wait and
No.
see if they send you. Because last minute they'll go, actually, we're just gonna charge you with this. They're trying to scare you. And last but not least, fellas, the entire point of an interrogation room is for the purpose of one thing and one thing only.
Self-snitch.
Self-snitch.
No.
They do not care to drop charges with you. Only if you either fuck someone else over, which makes you a snitch, or if the entire point of an interrogation room is to get information that they need to charge you that they don't have. It is the last straw. If they want to charge you for something and they don't have the information, the last tactic is interrogation before they give up. So if you're in an interrogation room, they have nothing. Remain silent at all times and ask for a lawyer. If a lawyer is unavailable and they say you're going away for murder, okay, I'm going away for murder. And then get a lawyer then. Do not admit anything, no matter the deal.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Got it.
Because even if they offer you a plea deal there and then, don't take it, wait for a lawyer. A lawyer will get you a better one than whatever you argue there. So don't call any other lawyer besides Samantha Sanders and myself. But I have to go. So I will bid you adieu.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Gotta go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 go. I forgot to exit through the aquarium. Oh no. Oh no. Meth? Not time for meth. Anything in my glove box? No. I hate this fucking car, man. Why'd I get it?
All right, so I don't know if Jerry meet Croc, Croc meet Jerry, you're both legal aids. I don't know if they're going to accept any legal aids. If not, then yeah, and it sucks. But cops have a right to use legal aids.
I know. Let's see what they do.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Sam.
Did you get hired?
I did get hired.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations. Yeah, I got fired.
How you been, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, so now I'm here to represent a client.
Oh, you going the lawyer route? Hell yeah.
Yeah, on the way there, but yeah.
All right. Who called you? I could give them.
They're my paralegals.
Oh, Sam. Who is someone who's waiting for you? Or who?
I don't remember the officer's name. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I can give you the last four of his number.
See what I have the number. Yeah, go ahead.
1874.
He won't have it.
Nope, don't have that.
I recognize his voice. Hello.
All right. Oh, there's someone here.
Jesus.
Oh, there's someone here.
Are you okay with both my paralegals coming in?
All right, ma'am, I can talk to you outside real quick.
They're both currently signed in as legal aids.
Yes, it's me.
What the fuck? Croc?
Yep. Fuck.
All right, well, I need to pat you all down real quick.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't.
Going
That
for
is
pat
fine.
down?
Go for pat down.
Actually,
Okay.
that's a good question. Do I have anything on me? Yes, my phone and my ID.
Going
It's
for
fine.
pat
You can search
down.
me. You can search me. I don't care.
Can I put a knife away
I'd like
in
to
my
inform
car?
you that you have the
Yes.
right to search as this is your police building, and I don't know why you're
I'll do that.
frisking.
Because I don't want to be invasive.
You know what?
I
have
didn't lock
small-
down anything. All their shit isn't insured.
Lock down.
my-
Oh god.
my other paralegals putting away his knife, so he doesn't have any weapons
Alright.
on him.
You know what? A frisk is less invasive than a search.
Okay. All right, Jared, they're
Alright.
gonna frisk you.
I'm gonna frisk you this time.
So it is officer. It is very typical. Just for both of you, we're gonna go
Alright.
step by step. It's gonna be learning court.
learning court.
Yep. So I'm sure, Croc, you're aware of this. They have the discretion whether we're allowed to bring our phones in or not. They did. He did not take our phones. Put
I'm
them
aware.
on silent. Do not. Yeah. Do not answer them.
I'm aware. I've been here before.
Jerry, did you hear what I said? Okay. Okay. I didn't know if you done one before. Okay.
That's Bucky's cop? I didn't know Bucky played a cop. Memories.
We used to be able
We're
to
going to
allow
interrogation.
Cool. So what's the? I'm in heels. I'm not running.
All right,
What's
37 call.
Yep.
2 ladies in a stolen vehicle, 1 driving, 1 in the back with 20 grand plus in cash, dirty money, bottles of Moxie.
Okay.
I'm listening to the radio.
You're fine. You're fine. What
God
is
damn
Miss
it!
Doe being
Why am I
charged
always
for?
getting the hard ones?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No,
sorry.
no.
I'm always getting the hard ones.
Actually, I'm gonna. I'm going to use that for negotiations for consent from Dilly Doe.
Did he consent?
All right. A firm. I just need to explain to them what's going on. So, 37 call, vehicle seen leaving the area, pulled over, it's stolen, driver resists. Driver has nothing on her except a large delivery list. Passenger has tons of Oxy on her, like 18 bottles, I think, which is felony
Okay.
possession.
Yep.
She's also got dirty money and a ton, like 20 grand plus in cash. The driver is Dilly Doe, your client. The passenger consented to a raid, which my officer is conducting as we speak. And he's found 60 plus bottles of Oxy in her.
Love that.
Damn it!
So, basically that's that. I would be. I'm just gonna put this offer on the table. She's adamant that she was just giving her friend a ride in a stolen car, but
When
I
did
think
she?
you
When
have
did
to
she
explain
request a
to
lawyer?
once I sat her down in interrogation.
Okay, so the moment you started an interrogation, you asked for a lawyer,
I sat her down and she asked for a lawyer. I didn't.
and then you continued the question.
No, I walked out of the room and called her.
So she asked for a lawyer, but how did we get to consent of a raid?
It's a different person.
Different.
There were two
person.
people.
Different person.
Passenger is the one that.
Not your client consented.
Okay, not my client consented.
A firm.
Can you ask not my client if they want a client?
She was informed of her rights.
Fair.
Okay, and Miss Doe was found with the delivery list on her.
Miss Doe was found on the delivery list, so yeah, she's not going to buy it from me, but
I will.
She's getting accomplice to felony possession with intent to distribute. However, she's also getting resisting joyriding with some of that stuff. But I would be willing to take drug trafficking off the table, no matter what I find, if she were to consent.
That's not how this works. But we'll go and talk.
All right.
I like all the charges that you. Can you send me the charges and the evidence that you have?
I'm not giving you evidence.
Oh, okay. Is this the room? Wait, which room is it? Is it this one? Oh, wow, man. You know, as if a lawyer was there. You know, I'm a lawyer. Is it this room that my client's in? Is my client in this room? Or is it that room? A lawyer. Oh, okay, lawyer. Right. Okay. Everyone should have a lawyer. Okay, just making sure. Sorry, wrong room. My apologies.
Okay. As a reminder.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you out if you bullshit like that.
I was confused which room it was.
You legally
Which room
don't
was
have
it?
the right to be here.
Well, I know.
Only she does. I'm entertaining her
And
by
we
having
appreciate
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Miss Doe. It's good to see you.
Hi, Samantha. Hi, y'all.
Doing well. So you were caught with a. So you're okay. So these are my legal aids. This is
Oh,
Jerry,
okay.
and this is Croc. So
Okay.
they're observing the situation here. So you were found with a delivery list in the middle of an oxy run, from what I understand, correct?
Yeah.
I wish I could become a lawyer. I don't like being the second.
Can you tell me your side of the story so I can hear everything on my end?
Yeah, so I was driving a car away from the hills. We were already done. And then a cop came behind me and told me to pull over, and I did. He pulled over, he told me to get out of the car. So I did. And then he was asking me who the car belonged to, so I told him it belonged to Nirvana. And then he told me, okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to face away. So I did. He went to put me in cuffs. I broke out of cuffs and I started running. Ran for a while, and then he was able to cuff me, and then he cuffed me. And then we came here.
Okay. They're claiming the vehicle was stolen. Did you steal the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. Let me double check the rental charge. I'm gonna see which one is easier. So joyriding is 7 months, 600.
Hello, Bazwater gave me her. What the fuck?
Where's the rental?
Good morning.
Misuse of a high performance rental, felony misuse. Oh yeah, no, just steal the car. Never mind. Rental vehicle. Well, I mean, it's $100,000 in 100 months. So just for clarification.
$100,000?
Yeah. Felony misuse.
Wait,
well, it's a high
you
performance
were in a
rental
H
vehicle,
you were in a H&O car?
No. It was just some random local car.
Okay. So what we're looking at drug trafficking?
Drug trafficking, reckless evading, joyriding, felony possession, with intent to distribute, I think, or they're just doing. No, he's just doing felony possession, and then obviously drug trafficking.
So you were driving the car? Fuck.
Yes.
Let me get over here.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Miss Doe. I've had her as a client before, and we've discussed having if she's one of the. Can I discuss the previous case that I had with you, Miss Doe?
Yeah. That's fine.
The previous case that I had with her, where it was someone else's weapon inside the vehicle, and they were getting her with the illegal possession of a Class 1 firearm, even though it wasn't her firearm, even though it was very clear that it wasn't there. So I think they ended up dropping it because it was, she was very honest and cooperative, but.
Yeah.
Because that's because it's in the glove box. These drugs, were they in the trunk?
No. So Nirvana had everything, literally everything. She had the drugs, the dirty money, the cash, everything.
Right.
I just had the delivery
the
list and the lockpick for the car. That's it.
Why?
I didn't even notice I had that on me because she was doing the oxy. I was just giving her a ride. I wasn't honestly doing it, to be fair, but I understand that.
You're being sloppy. You should have done this and not a stolen vehicle.
I didn't even
would
want
agree.
to help her with this.
It's fine. You just gotta be careful.
A fingernail just broke inside of my keyboard. What do I do?
With drug trafficking. So it's the charge is any person who is found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute. Okay, so they must be doing felony intent to distribute, which meets one of the more criteria. So the 3 prongs are shows a pattern of drug distribution. Proof of evidence that you either manufactured or cultivated the dangerous substance, and the suspect has sold, transferred, or distributed.
Oh, I should suck it out.
One or
a great
more of
idea.
the following. Okay, so the 3rd prong is either sold, transferred, distributed a controlled substance, which would be the oxy. And even if you were to give you accomplice, it's literally the same thing.
Okay.
Can I be candid, Miss Doe? We're kind of in a shit situation. If you didn't have the list on you, that'd be one thing.
Yeah.
But you have the list.
Your friend's a fucking moron, by the way. Completely admitted to consent of a raid and didn't ask for a lawyer. Your friend, quite literally, has completely fucked you.
What did she do?
She consented to a raid. She let the cops into her house without a warrant. And now they're trying the same thing on you. Our advice is to literally take the charges. If they push it, and you fight it in court. Do not consent to anything. They're trying to save
Do you have
time.
anything? Do you have anything in your house?
I don't have drugs or anything like that, but I do have I have stuff.
Okay. But do you have anything illegal? Do you have a Class 1, Class 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have anything in your vehicles?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
What's the
So
drugs?
this is
I don't have anything drug
so
related.
it's just it's
nothing.
what
Yeah,
what
we're
weapons
not
do
in
you have in
Texas.
your house?
Thank you.
I have a Browning and I have handcuffs. That's literally it.
Okay. So first offense drug trafficking would be 1 year in jail, and then I think it's a $100,000 fine. They're willing to remove the drug trafficking to consent to a raid. I don't normally suggest consenting to a raid. I suggest letting going on the 24-hour hold, let them have the warrant. In this particular situation, I believe what handcuffs are just basic contraband, right?
Yeah, handcuffs are basic contraband. The problem is
Contraband
that
at third degree.
your friend has fucked you because they can absolutely slam you with accomplice now. Your friend was perfectly safe until they let the police enter their apartment and let them have the drugs, which she was completely aware was there. Because of that, you are now quite easily an accomplice because you had the list on you. You were very sloppy on this, and this is why I highly suggest that you take part in Crocodile's criminal lawyer school, where we can prevent things from this happening, where I can train you on what to do.
I'm just never doing. I wasn't even gonna do this
Hold
with
on,
her. That's
hold on,
fucking
back up. I actually wanted to hold law classes for criminals. I have a poster being made by an artist.
Well, I'm doing it too.
That's fucking hilarious.
So,
anyway,
so
go ahead.
My bad. So essentially, I think the best outcome of this situation is you need to absolutely not plead guilty to anything here. And we think that, well, I believe that you should take the raid, but it needs to be a no contest or not guilty plea, and whatever that they find in your apartment, they need to not charge you for. Therefore, that they get the record, and then he's going to be completely disappointed when he learns with no guilty plea. Therefore, it means that he needs to go, and his drug trafficking charges got so much harder.
So they offered to remove the drug trafficking to consent to a raid. We're gonna just obviously you're in an interrogation room, not a cell, so they're not automatically charging you with anything. They're gonna have a discussion. And so, like last time, I'm gonna sit there and defend against any questions that are relevant to the case. I'm gonna ask them about like specific searches, and I
I mean,
do
I
not like
Texas,
working
thank you
with
so much, man.
police. I fucking
We
hate
do
police.
not have a choice because your friend
I know.
fucked you.
we don't have
What I'm doing is I'm prefacing that before I say this, which is we will have to work with them at this particular point to see if we can manipulate the situation to make it so that you don't go to jail for a long fucking time.
We need to.
That's fine.
That's pretty much it because we of course we fucking I'm an ex-cop. They fired me out of the ICU. I'm gonna use my powers against them and my knowledge against them. So essentially, because your friend did that very fucking stupid thing, you are now completely screwed, and we must work with them and basically beg for you to not be fucked because they've got you dead to rights at that point. There's nothing we can argue. If your friend had remained silent and called a lawyer, you would be walking out here almost scot-free.
That's okay. So we know the damage that's done. Now it's
Completely
just a matter of
avoidable.
cleaning it up. So, okay. So how do you feel about?
Let me something up.
Do you have any other questions for us, Miss Doe? And if not, are you okay to speak to the officer?
Yeah, I'm good to speak with the officer.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know.
Before we go,
like
we need to have an
Yep, go
agreement term. The terms that I want for this raid is that it is only what's your main residence? Is it a house, Older Street apartments?
The apartments.
The apartments.
Just the apartments.
I want the deal for consent is that any items found inside will not be charged as an additionally on top. You get the felony possession as an accomplice, and you're pleading not guilty. But you will consent to a raid. Are we agreeing with that, Samantha?
No, I agree with that because the drug trafficking charge is very, very big, and the state does not fuck around with it. So that's my biggest concern is making sure that's not on there. So you don't have a history of. We have a history of burglaring.
Yeah.
I mean, you and I both knew that. But...
Yeah, that we do know. Yes.
Does she have a history of drug trafficking charges?
No.
Then
No.
that's not even a prong.
Crocodile Steve.
It's one or more.
Teach me law.
She
I can teach you law. I'm currently in the cells of MIPD at the moment. Can you send me a text?
It's one or more, and there are
Sure.
prongs.
Okay, thank you. Call me in about 20, yeah?
Of course.
No, I mean
Yeah,
3
I got you.
provable
Thank you.
instances.
It's one of three. It's a minimum one, maximum of three of the three prongs. And she meets the one prong.
If she doesn't have any priors, how is it possible that this could be?
She has
drug
tons of
trafficking?
priors.
No, drug priors. Because drug trafficking is a repeated pattern of drug behavior. Is this your first time being caught with drugs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then in this situation, it is impossible for drug trafficking to be pressed.
One or more of the prongs, and one of the prongs is as the suspect has sold, transferred, or distributed a controlled substance. I do not. It is a thin argument to make.
Nope, it is a massive argument. I got that denied 70,000 times as a cop. Every single
Can't
time.
really-
They wouldn't work with me.
Yeah.
They said you need the history. No history. No. I tried so many times to push DT. But everything that we were taught by the judges is there needs to be a guilty pattern. That's why we always push for the guilty plea. It is impossible to push drug trafficking without prior history proven guilty in front of a court of law. It is simply not possible. There's so many times. I found a guy, right, with fucking 10 pillows of meth once, right? First time ever getting caught. I tried getting drug trafficking put on him because he's literally got money bags, all the shit, going and trafficking drugs. Nope. No history. He has very bad felony possession of drugs is what he has with the intent to distribute. A trafficker has multiple times. Because there's no priors, currently she's being scared into a confession and an admission of a raid because he's a goddamn reject cop trying to get a goddamn job, and I taught him how to do this negotiation tactic. I think we should hold firm and say no deal, send her away for drug trafficking if you have the evidence. You have to trust me on that one.
I do. I'm not arguing with that. I'm trying to remember the case law where there was like a certain amount of. Let me see if I can make a phone call. I know there was a case that was done like recently-ish where it's like even if they have like a set amount of drugs that.
But she didn't possess the drugs. Remember?
Correct, but they could get her with accomplice to drug trafficking.
Name a single time someone has been hit with an accomplice.
What do you
to
mean
drug
lots of
trafficking.
juniors?
The accomplice to a possession charge is unheard of in police, unless it's
Yeah.
shared custody of like a warehouse or a vehicle.
So, drug trafficking question.
I want more yogurt.
No priors, was in vehicle with a list, and she has her friend had a fuck ton of oxy. She has no priors with drugs. Can they still push? I swore there was a case law for this. Can they still push the drug trafficking? I mean, like felony intent to distribute or accomplice to drug trafficking, maybe, but still.
Accomplice wouldn't work.
Right. Yep. Yes. She had the list, and they were in the stolen car. So I'm trying to think on how a judge would rule on that. Right. Okay, but can they still give her accomplice to drug trafficking?
Chat, how am I doing? Am I doing okay?
They are. Yeah, that's.
You doing great? Okay.
That's what I thought. Fuck. Yeah, and Adams isn't around for me to clarify that. Okay. Oh, he is? Fuck me. Okay, I'll argue it and then take it to court then, because that's where we are. Is one of my legal aides brought up a good point, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that they could do the accomplice, but it's gonna need a judge to weigh that on us then. Okay, cool.
I don't know about the accomplice.
Okay, we'll fight that. Perfect. Okie dokie. Thank you, Sebastian. Bye. Tentatively, yes. He suggested taking it to trial. So
Yeah.
I'm fine to do that.
Okay, so no deal, take the trial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, you just listening in to us? No, I can't hear anything you're saying. Well, we would like
We're
to
good.
come speak.
We're good.
Okay.
All right.
So here's where we're at
Hello.
right now.
I'm a cop.
Hello, cop. I was a cop. I'm not a cop.
You can sit down. It's fine. I'm gonna stand.
I'm happy to stand. So here's where we're
I'm
at.
gonna sit then. Oh.
If you guys have drug trafficking, Charge away, my friend. Go ahead. Charge it. There
Well,
will be no consent to
won't
any
be-
raids today.
Additional raids,
It's
you mean?
not about.
No additional raids.
It's not about DT. It's about accomplice to DT.
Nope. Don't care.
Right,
No consent.
She also doesn't have it. There's no consent, and she doesn't have any priors when it comes to any drug.
Okay,
and I do believe we have a very strong argument that a judge is more than happy to hear concerning that she's not the one currently drug trafficking.
She's not the one drug trafficking.
She
What are
has
you
a list. That's accomplice.
What are you gonna do? Charge her for accomplice on possession of drugs?
Drug trafficking is not a possession charge.
It's still the chain of
They're
custody.
charging her with possession and drug trafficking. It's fine.
But the point is, we will not be consenting to any raids today. If you want to push accomplice to drug trafficking, go to court. We will be there to defend our client.
You mean Miss Sanders will be there?
And Miss Sanders will bring me along.
Yes, I'm letting you know that we're not consenting to a raid, and that we do believe that there's a very strong argument for us to fight against drug trafficking. We're asking you to drop the drug trafficking. If we're not dropping any portion of the drug trafficking, we're just going to take it to bench.
The drug trafficking doesn't go to bench.
Okay, so she'll be sent to jail for the rest of it, and then you'll put it on the docket for the drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking is catch and release.
Well, she's already facing other charges.
Right.
She'll face those
so
charges.
She can still go to prison for those.
Yeah, so she'll go to prison for those charges, say like the joyriding or whatever. But the drug trafficking, she won't face anything today.
Actually, no, she wouldn't. Double jeopardy. She wouldn't.
Hey, catch and release.
No, she would go on a 24-hour hold.
What for?
Because they're going to try to raid for the warrant.
To apply for a search warrant.
Apply for a search warrant. Yeah. So that's just what's going to have to happen. We're not going to allow our client to give consent at this time. You're going to have to go to a judge.
Okay, she's aware what that means.
We've discussed it. Miss Doe, do you have any questions specifically concerning that?
No, not this time.
Okay.
You're gonna
you consent, I take DT off, and you get to walk out now.
Nope, that doesn't work. What you're trying to do is pressure my client by giving a higher charge that you cannot push, pretending that you have evidence to try and get her to consent to a raid. You're consenting because you don't have enough for a raid and you want to save time. Stop pressuring my client and understand that the charges that you're trying to push cannot be pushed right now. We are not consenting to any raid. She will go on a 24-hour hold. If you have charges to press them.
Saying things confidently doesn't make them correct.
It's fine.
If charges, press them.
Jesus, your lawyers are screwing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, time saver, yes. I'm
My client
gonna get
has made it very clear what she wants to do,
fine.
and we're asking you to go through with that. She would like to be sent on a 24-hour hold. She is answering no more questions, and we would like for you to continue with getting that raid warrant. We will not be consenting to any raids at this point in time, nor will we at any point in time in the future.
I'm a bit in shock. You have to forgive me.
Yeah, I know. They fired me too, and now it looks like the guy that knows what he's doing because I got put in with a bunch of pool cops.
Well, no, it's not
I need to
that.
stop saying pool cops. That's a Dundee thing.
You'd rather have this woman sit behind bars for up to 24 hours over a search warrant that I'm gonna get anyway.
It's not going to be 24 hours.
It's not going to be
like
24
3 hours at the most.
Yeah, unless you're not doing
You
your
think there's
paperwork.
judges in the
Yes,
AUR?
actually,
Yes,
I just spoke to one.
There's two judges around. Actually, we just got off with a bench trial with them. Two judges are around.
They're chilling at the courthouse, my dude.
They just
They're not on. They're not
the
on
app.
duty.
We
but
just,
they're
we
not on
just got
duty.
finished
Oh,
with
how
them.
convenient.
Would you like to call them?
I don't know, numbers of judges.
Would you like to? We do. Would you like us to get them down here? We could help the paperwork go faster. Unless you want to deny us helping you with your paperwork and getting the access that you need to process a client as fast as efficiently as you possibly can, or do you want to continue to use the time zone
Okay,
excuse?
I'm not gonna let a legal aid help me write a search warrant. What do you say?
I'm not gonna let a reject cop in a vest.
Croc.
Okay, he's out.
Croc.
You have a wonderful day. I've done exactly what I
He's
need
out.
for my client. I've defended my client.
Not your client.
I have. You don't have the evidence.
Not your client.
Remember, plead not guilty. When I become a lawyer, you can't really get rid of me that easily. I taught you how to do this stuff. What you're trying to do is the regular junior.
Wrangler did.
Yeah. Sure you did. Look, my friend, you don't have the charges that you need. Keep trying that, but you're not going to confess them because now I'm
60
going
bottles
around.
of Oxy is the easiest DT I have ever seen
60
in my life.
bottles of Oxy on someone else? Good luck.
Yeah, and
Accomplice in
she was riding
possession?
with her and she had the delivery list.
Riding with her in the delivery list. We've gotten this in court before. It doesn't work. Fine by me. Look, the Crocodile's here, clamping his jaws. See you in 14 days when you apply to join my law firm. I need to get my lawyer shit. Where's my car? Oh no. Why is it there? Why are the doors missing? Someone in it? No. God damn it. Yo, Mo Fluff, thanks for the 4 months, man. My car's completely fucked. Stolen, but no one repainted it. I shouldn't have insulted him to get kicked out, but god damn it, I will fight for my fucking clients. I'm gonna go get this thing fixed. Kindness adds to the lawyer arc? Yes. Well, I mean, I did what I did. He doesn't have the evidence. He wants a consent. If he wants to pull that, I'm not going to let a paralegal help me. It was like, well, I'm not going to let a reject cop assist me. He's going to get body blocked being openly hostile. You're not wrong. That is a problem. But the problem is they can just deny me without any reason being illegal aid. I need to get to that legal status. Purchase tools. I need one of these. I don't have the money for these. It's up to them, including you in the future. Yeah, you're right. So that cop's probably not going to let me in the future. But when I do become a lawyer, they won't have a choice. So I need to keep the lawyer arc up. That's what I desperately need to do. But yeah, I could be, yeah, that's right. I could be mean to the pool cops. I got 2 weeks. Wait, the Guru, I seen I got charged this morning from Twitch for a lump sum and had to go back to your stream only to find out I fell asleep on my phone and hit the right buttons to gift 25 subs. God damn, man, I'm sorry. Okay. You ain't... Fuck, bro. I hope it didn't cost you too much, man. Thank you for unintentionally gifting... I just took out 15 grand. God damn it. Thank you for unintentionally gifting me 25 subs. I actually really appreciated it because I needed the subs, man. Don't misuse loyal ladies trust. Oh, you're not wrong. I'm so happy I was able to. Yeah, I'm glad I could help, mate. Well, not help. I'm glad you could help me. Okay, repair kit, repair kit. Is there another lawyer that I can... Sebastian. No, I got men out of Texas sub.
Hey, this is Sebastian.
Hi, my name is Crocodile Steve. How are you doing today?
Doing fine. How are you?
That's good. So I'm a legal aid, and I'm working towards getting my bar license. But I've been told that I need more experience with other lawyers. So I was wondering if you get a lawyer corps, or if you want, you know, would you be willing to take me along as a paralegal when you're busy?
Yeah, I don't mind bringing you along.
Well, I would appreciate that because I need to get my bar license as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know, it's gonna be like it could be a slow process, but
How long will it take?
yeah. To get your bar license.
Yeah.
I mean, it really depends. You obviously like have more experience, right, from
Right, yeah.
your past life, so that'll help. But it's sometimes it takes a long time, months. Sometimes it goes pretty fast. Like you have more experience, so I don't think it'll take as long for you.
Okay. Well, if you like to help me get experience, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I will do what I can when I'm around.
Okay.
But yeah, if I'm around and I get calls, I will bring whoever is signed in as paralegals.
Okay,
So
thank
I will definitely take care of you.
I
No
do
worries.
appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, goodbye.
See you.
My past life. I need to go back down to MIPD. I just need to put my money away. Fuck, she's on the phone. You know what I gotta do? I gotta take some judges out for dinner. That's what I gotta do. Like, oh, hey, judge. How you doing? Okay. Deposit. 13,000. Oh, my money. What do you guys think of Lawyer Croc arc? Do you like it or do you not like it? What do you guys think? Oh, my yellow page isn't in the thing anymore because I fucking what's it called? Am I still legal aid? I am. Oh no, my thing is there. You love it? Yeah. Glad you guys do it. Okay. Where was I going? Courthouse. Wait, no. I'm calling the lady again.
Hello.
Hello, you called to be taught about law?
I did. And then I got picked up by somebody. I had to do something in here, but I will call you back. How's that sound?
Okay, what, how long?
By the looks of him, a few minutes.
Okay, see you then.
All right.
Courthouse, I'm going to the fucking courthouse. But no, I wanted to watch a clip. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. Okay. Where's the Twitch clip of Sweets? Where's the Sweets clip? Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. Tom, hook us up with the memes. This one, the memes. Yes, this one. So this is free speech and not harassment. So I'm just informing everyone of their rights, which is public knowledge and everyone is available about. So why don't you go and Sweets, I know you're looking at a fucking charge for disturbing a peace. Don't even bother. Okay, Sweets, I know you're looking at a fucking charge for disturbing a peace. Don't even bother. Okay, don't even look at it. That's pretty funny. And Sweets, I know you're looking at a fucking charge for disturbing a peace. Don't even bother. Okay, don't even look at it. I know you were gonna look at it, okay? Oh, okay, goodbye. It's not disturbing the peace. It's not. Gotcha.
I'm walking away.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, that is pretty funny. So this is free speech and not harassment. So I'm just informing everyone of their rights, which is public knowledge and everyone is available about. So why don't you go and Sweets, I know you're looking at a fucking charge for disturbing a peace. Don't even bother. Okay, don't even look at it. What does I mean? If you need a plugin called BTTV. When people type in they get this guy laughing, which is my good friend Custard. So it's a laughing emote. I want to watch that again. It's just such perfect timing, mate.
Performing every one of their rights, which is public knowledge and everyone is available about. So why don't you go and Sweets, I know you're looking at a fucking charge for disturbing a peace. Don't even bother. Okay? Don't even look at it. I know you were gonna look at it, okay?
That's pretty good timing, man.
Fucking charge for disturbing everyone is available about. So why don't you go and Sweets, I know you're looking at a fucking charge for disturbing a peace. Don't even bother. Okay? Don't
That's a good clip. That's a good clip. That is a good bit. I need to look up disturbing the peace. Because I don't want to get in trouble. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I could have missed the phone call and not even known. But no, my phone's not on silent. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey! Ah, touching the curb! I don't lock it because I want people to steal my car. Because it's funny. Changing car colors again? Nah, at this point, I just let people keep stealing it and fucking with it at this point. It's funny. It's like a gag at this point. I want to see, is there a judge around or have they all gone to fucking sleep? Oh my god, this. Hello, is anyone in the office? Hello? God damn it. Yes, SRP that, you know, there's a roof, you know, it doesn't matter locking it. I need a portable MDW. Okay. I'm enjoying being a lawyer. I know it's not poggy woggy stuff, but I find it interesting. So charges. Peace. Disturbing the peace. Unlawfully fighting or challenging another person to fight in a public place. Disturbing another person by loud and unreasonable noise if this is done willfully and maliciously. Using offensive words in a public place. If the words are to provoke an immediate violent reaction. Okay, so there's no way I'm getting disturbing the peace. Yo, Big J with the 5 bomb! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 gifty wifty subby wubbies, Big J. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you very much. Okay, disorderly conduct engages in a behavior intending to cause public inconvenience. I'm not. No, I don't think that one's good. What else is there? Oh no. I'm trying to think. I need a fucking mobile MDW. That's what I need. That guy's speeding. Your dad is here? I am not your daddy. Who said that? Oh, you. Hey, I saw you at the public MDW. Were you looking for something in there?
No, just making sure I didn't have a fucking warrant.
Ah, well, here's how you call me. Because I am a legal aid becoming a lawyer, and I'm also an ex-cop. If you get into legal trouble, you stay silent at all times, and you call me, Crocodile Steve. What did you do?
I haven't done shit.
Okay, why do you...
You said that was... Yeah.
Oh, hold on, game phone call. Crocodile Steve.
Yellow, this is Patrick Orwell. My friend said to call you about, a case I'm in, where like what's going on.
Are you the fucking guy that is doing a plea deal?
I didn't accept the plea deal yet.
Good, come to my office! To my office immediately!
Where's your office?
Dragon's Den, I'll see you there.
Where's Dragon's Den?
Do you know Little Soul Dragon's Den?
No. Well, I know Little Soul, but...
Okay, do you know the Jewel Dragon?
Jewel Dragon, okay.
Yeah, do you know what that is?
Yeah. Yes.
I'll be at Jewel Dragon. Then it's I'll be at Jewel Dragon, where you get your rings and shit.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, man. We're getting called to the office. Bye, David. Thanks for stopping by. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. Crocodile, Steve.
Sorry, I'm good now.
Come down to my office at the Jewel Dragon.
Your office is at the Jewel Dragon. All right, I'll
Yeah,
be
so
there in, like,
right next
a
to
few
the Jewel,
seconds.
right next to the Jewel Dragon, you will see, right next to the Jewel Dragon, you'll see like a. Is this you?
No, I'm.
No.
Well, I'm running down the road.
You're running down the road. Okay. You the guy that called me?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got two people here at once. Okay, we're just waiting for one more. I'll see you in a second. Just welcome yourself in. You'll see the sign. It's directly to the left of Jewel Dragon. It says, O'Banion and friends, if I can't get you off, my assistant will. Okay, that's you'll see it. So, I mean, O'Banion offices. Just walk straight in. You'll see me.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Welcome, welcome. Follow me to my office. We're going up. Oh, and there's the other person as well. Okay, so I've got two people at once, right?
Okay.
So maybe you two can learn, but I think I just need a minute with one, if you don't mind. You got here first, so I talk to you first. We'll just go this way. Okay. I won't be a moment. Okay. So... Okay, so let me get this right. What's going on with your situation? Yeah, be funny, thank you.
So, I was delivering weed to a dead drop location.
Right.
And I got the first one done. The second one was in the same area as, well, like it was in the same general vicinity of the first one. I went towards it. I noticed that there was a cop in the area, and so I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna play it safe and just drive away and follow traffic laws. But following traffic laws wasn't the thing to do, apparently.
No,
because
it is
apparently
the
that
thing
looks
to do.
sus. I thought it was the thing to do.
Yeah,
but...
it is the thing to do, because otherwise you're giving police probable cause to pull you over and then therefore interrogate you legally whilst detained on the side of the road.
Yeah, but I was still, they still searched my vehicle, even though it was a traffic stop, but
So let me get this. No, so they can search your vehicle because you were driving a car without a fucking license.
Yes.
And when they're impounding a car, which they have the right to do, if no one is there to operate it, they may search it.
Yes.
So why were you transporting drugs without a driver's license? And then proceeded to not follow any road rules so cops can pull you over?
No, I followed road rules.
And why'd you get pulled over?
That's what I want to know.
What were you
They
charged
just said
with?
I was driving funny.
I guess you were
They said
driving
we noticed, they said you were driving a little funny, so we pulled you over.
Okay, what were you charged with?
I can give you the raid warrant.
Yeah, send that
if
to
you'd
me.
like.
Thank you. Just let me have a gander. What is going on here? Flashbang! I'm putting this in Chrome. I sworn, okay, blah, blah, blah. Property, apartment, drug, delayed notice, blah, 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 all the bullshit. Accounted, so it looks like I was found to be transporting a felony amount in detailing a dead drop location. Or was as a fact. Okay, well. Huh? Conducted a traffic stop. For what? Why the fuck did you state to Bloom that you were going to the blue cage where you and your gang lives?
I didn't say where me and my gang lives. I say I go to sleep there sometimes.
That's your first mistake, giving information of any kind. You need to remain silent at all times, even for basic questions. I don't care if the officer is asking you, are you wearing a red burger shot suit? Even if you are wearing a red burger shot suit and it's painfully obvious, you say, I have the right to remain silent. You do not answer, acknowledge, or give a conclusion to any of the answers that an officer is requesting, because that information will be used against you even the slightest bit. So hold on one second while I read the rest of this. Eddie Edward, thank you. He believed that he was on the way to the blue cage where he and his fellow gang members live after Orwell's was under arrest. Del Perro, Maxine decided to show up and attempt to free us. Maxine was apprehended to assist in transport of felony amounts of marijuana. Did Maxine selling property, which the additional... So that's the search and seizure warrant. Where is the receipt?
I do not have the receipt.
So what did they take?
They took like 280 bags of weed, 2 high quality scales, seeds, my phone dongle, and a watering can.
In a fucking watering can. Okay. One, why did you buy a warehouse under your name?
That was a while ago.
Okay.
But I sold it. Does
Okay.
it still pertain?
No. Second, why haven't you bought another one under someone else's name?
We haven't gotten to that yet.
Well, you need to get to that immediately. That is the first thing that you can do. Second off, that plea deal, I highly recommend you do not sign. Why would cops give you a plea deal if they have what they need to fuck you over? Cops don't want to fuck you over a little bit. They want to get the juice. They want to squeeze you. They want to pump you. They want to milk you. Okay? Let's get some kinky shit. They want to fucking get all the juices out of you, baby. Okay? That's what they want to do. They're not going to make a plea deal to give you leeway and go easy because they feel bad for you. They're doing it because that's the way they get the maximum amount of damage out of you, because they're scaring you with lies. Do you have any priors, any drug priors on your profile whatsoever?
No.
Thank you. No. So do not sign that. The only way that you could possibly be hit with drug trafficking is if this is a continued case. Multiple offenses. You do not have multiple offenses. Therefore, this plea deal is just to get an admittance of guilt, so when you get caught again, you do get fucked for drug trafficking. So you've gotten caught. We can't change that. What we can change is the charges that you will receive in the future. You pleading not guilty here will give me a fuck ton of help when you eventually get caught again. I don't care how careful you think you are. Shit goes wrong, man. You could eject out the car because of a scuffed local. You never know. You need to have your backups in place. So here's what I believe you should do. You need to tell Bloom that Crocodile Steve said, go fuck yourself, and I'm not signing the warrant. I'm not signing no plea deal. If they have any charges... Actually, this is Bloom, right? Bloom's the main officer?
Yeah.
You have his phone number?
So yeah, I have his phone number.
Can you text me his phone number? Hikaru, I love your name, by the way. Thank you for the 22 months.
Okay.
And the person outside on the bench, it won't be too much longer, I promise. I thought I had Bloom's number. I said, chat don't stink, you stink. That's me you're calling.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I
give you
know what you
yes.
mean. Yeah. Save me as a contact and send me a text.
Yes.
Oh, there is the text. Okay. Let me try calling Bloom, because would you be, if Bloom is available, would you be open to him coming here and discussing it?
Should I say nothing?
Well, I would speak on your behalf.
So you would be my new lawyer?
Yes. Well, I need to inform you that I'm a legal aid, but you can use my advice to make the decision that you want. I might not be a lawyer, and that is because I am simply waiting for my bar license. I am an ex-police officer. The legal aid that I'm giving you, I may tell you what to do. It is up to you to undertake the actions that I give you. I cannot do it on your behalf. It's basically, I have to just say it, but you can trust me, but I need you to say what I would normally say to him. So if I get hit, so like, here's the thing, right? If you agree to that plea deal, I need you to understand that you have fucked yourself. You have completely fucked yourself. Because if you get caught with any felony amounts of drugs ever again after this instance, you are gone for drug trafficking. The first time is 1 year in prison. But the second time is a hell of a lot easier to prove if you've been caught for the first one. We need to avoid that drug trafficking charge at all possible costs. Do you understand what I'm putting down?
Yes.
So, if they say they're going to charge you with drug trafficking, you need to get charged with it. Let them charge you. Because if they have it, then they have it. We can fight it in court. If they don't have it, then they won't charge you with it. But agreeing to a plea deal makes their life easier and your life harder. You may avoid jail time today, but trust me, my friend, there is a guy in prison who has been up there for 50 years waiting for his court date.
It's 100.
Oh, it's 100 now.
Yeah.
He made it to 100.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to wait 100 years?
No.
So, are you going to sign the plea deal?
No.
Let me call Bloom.
Okay. Should I call my old lawyer?
Yeah.
And tell him
Bloom, it's
I'm
Croc.
not using.
Hey, Croc.
I'm dealing with one of the guys that you have here with set up for a plea deal. I'm down at O'Banion offices. Can you come down here?
Can you give me the name of the client so I know who you're talking about?
What was your name again?
Patrick Orwells.
Patrick Orwells.
Patrick Orwells. Okay, yeah. I need to jot that up. Yeah, I can. I'm in the middle of this active right now, but it's winding down. So I'm gonna say I'll call you back in 5 minutes, hopefully 15 max.
Okay, I'll be here down. I'll be at the O'Banion offices.
Gotcha.
Okay,
See you
thank
there.
you. You should tell your old lawyer that this is up to you, but I would suggest, by the sounds of things, your old lawyer is gonna fuck you. You need to work with Samantha Sanders and myself and Sam. I'm getting here right now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, give me like 1 second. Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay, thank you, Patrick.
Okay, I will text my lawyer saying that I'll be going with someone else.
Yep, I need to make it clear that I'm not a lawyer. I need to make that very, very, very clear to you. You need to understand I'm not a lawyer. I am a legal aid. I am assisting of another lawyer. Hold on. Samantha.
Yeah.
I need you to come to O'Banion offices.
Why?
I got a guy here who's got a plea deal and he's come for me for advice. But I need you here to come speak with the officer because I can't do that.
Okay, I'm not taking on any new clients concerning any like plea deals or anything. I'm full up on everything. I think Birch has. I don't know if Birch has something for you.
But I can't.
Who's the client? No, because they won't let you. Hi, Grace. I didn't know. Wait, you live there?
Okay, I'll call another lawyer.
Are we fucking neighbors? Okay, yeah. No.
Who is your other lawyer?
William.
Okay.
Stout.
Hey, Croc.
Should I hold
Hey,
off on the
can you-
text then?
Yeah, no, send a text. Hey, can you come to Banyan offices? I need an actual lawyer to help me.
Are you working with a client?
Yes.
Yeah, can you give me like 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
That's the one in Little Soul, right?
Yeah.
Bill Mays' place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can come down there.
Okay, awesome.
All right, I'll see you in a few.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Okay, so we need to make this clear. I'm not representing you because I'm not a lawyer. I can only work with other lawyers. You didn't get legal advice from me. You've come to this on your own conclusions. Does that sound good?
Yes.
So another lawyer is going to come here, and you are represented by him, right?
And who is it?
He'll be on the way, and that lawyer is Sebastian Birch.
Okay.
Okay. Because I can tell you things, but acting upon my things as legal advice, if the cops get whiff of that, well, I'll be joining you in the cells, my friend. So do me a favor and keep this little conversation between us. Sounds good?
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. Can you do me a favor, and can you go sit on the bench while you wait for Bloom and the other lawyer to arrive? And can you please send the young lady in?
Okay.
I don't know why I said young lady. I don't know how fucking old she is, but can you please send out a woman in, please? Why did I say young lady? Why did I say that? Hello, madam. How are we going today?
It's all right. What's
Well,
up?
hold on. Fuck's sakes. One sec. Hello?
Hello, Crocodile Steve. I have a person in the cells who is requesting you for legal counsel.
Who is it?
Flops Raymond.
Flops Raymond. I can try and get another lawyer down there because I've currently got 3 people in my office at the moment.
No worries if you're busy. I can call someone else. There is another legal aid available.
Yeah, tell him that I'm deeply fucking sorry. I am stuck and I'm busy. But thank you tell him thank you for calling me. I wish I could be there. Best regards. Tell them to call me when they're at prison.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm just overloaded with work right now. I got cops coming here. I got people coming here. I got people calling me for the cells. It's been great. But okay. So how may I help you today?
I want to learn law.
What bit of law? I know lots about law.
Yes.
Yes. Are you a criminal?
Teach me everything you know. No, I'm a doctor.
You're a doctor.
And
Okay.
a paralegal trying to be a lawyer.
Well, I'm not a lawyer. I am
What
also.
are you?
I'm a paralegal.
Well, you seem to know a lot. People be calling you and stuff.
Yeah, because I'm an ex-cop. I got all the insides. So, let me give you some advice if you want to be a paralegal. I'm assuming defense attorney?
Yeah.
Okay. So, first things first. An interrogation room. The only purpose of an interrogation room is to get an admission of guilt or evidence out of a suspect that they cannot get by other means. Which is basically a last-ditch effort to say, cops don't have what they need to charge you, so as a last-ditch effort, we're going to try and get you to admit it because we think you're stupid.
Okay.
So if you're in an interrogation room with a client, that client should shut the fuck up, not say a word. Because anything they say, even the obvious things, even if they say, let's say I'm a suspect, and I'm a cop, and the cop asks me, hey, are you wearing a beautiful green jacket, suit with an unbuckled tie? I would say, I'm going to remain silent. Because even the most basic details, even the blatantly obvious ones that cops already know, you confirm it. What you confirm will be used against you. Anything that you agree with as a police officer is instantly used against you. Let's say your client gets arrested on Alta Street. And he gets brought into the cells and he says, yes, you arrested me on Alta Street. That's more information. That's you agreeing with what the police officer is saying. You're saying, oh, okay, so you were at this scene. You are giving them more evidence. Everything that they say, if they don't take a picture of, must be proven by testimony. And you agreeing with their testimony is agreeing with evidence that can be used against you, which is doubling down. So my number one thing, if you would like to learn, is tell your client to always shut the fuck up. Don't say a goddamn word at any point in time for any reason, period. Call a lawyer. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense. This is
Okay.
very, very great information. Thank you.
She doesn't care, does she? Next is consent. You're pulled over. You've got an illegal item in the trunk. You were speeding a lot. Cops ask for your ID. What do you do? Do you give them the ID?
I mean, I would say yes.
Good. You must always identify if there's probable cause you were speeding. Second,
Right.
cops ask you to step out of the vehicle. You know you've got illegal shit in the trunk. What do you do?
Don't cops have the right to ask you to exit the vehicle if on a traffic stop for officer safety?
They absolutely do. 100%. You are allowed to be exited. You can be ordered out of the vehicle at any point in time for any reason. You're out of the car. You're by the sidewalk. You're up against the wall. They ask if they can search your vehicle. What do you say?
That I would probably say no. I don't think they
Why?
have. They don't have reason to search the vehicle. There's no tie between speeding and searching a vehicle.
Exactly. Because there is no reason. There is no probable cause or reasonable suspicion or any doubt that they do have a reason to search that vehicle. They don't have a reason. Therefore, they're asking for, what did they ask for? They asked for consent. They need your consent, your permission, your approval. Look, another bastard just walked in the door. Look at him. Hold on. I am upstairs if you're looking for me. I'm up here.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm happy to help you, but I may need you back on the bench for just a minute. Basically, if a cop asks you, do you consent? The answer is no. Always no. For any point in time. Because basically, a cop asking for consent is saying, hey, I don't have probable cause or reasonable suspicion to do this thing. Can you just let me in so I can then search you, seize you, arrest you?
Oh, is that Sebastian? Sebastian, come in here.
It's Sebastian coming here. But we got to talk
Yeah,
about
it's
another topic.
Sebi.
Can you have your
Hello.
clients?
You need to stand up. I don't think you can be seen.
Hey, can I call you back in 3 minutes?
Boo.
Did I get a call from a cop? No.
I'm like technically Sebastian's paralegal.
You kind of are, so I think you can stick here. That's up to Sebastian, because I need to speak about another client's matter.
Sebastian, can I stay here since I'm your paralegal? He's on the phone. What a phone guy.
Hey, he's a busy man.
He's actually really busy.
Funny seeing you here.
Why are you barefoot?
Yeah, what happened,
I
Sebastian?
don't wear shoes anymore.
Good.
Oh, you told me that. That's right. Why do you look high? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
You
Hi,
look like
Sebastian.
you haven't slept in 3 days.
Hey, Croc. Yeah, I've been sleeping that well. It's true.
Everything okay, Sebastian?
Yeah, it's just life.
Well,
Is it
Sebastian.
because I pistol whipped you?
Ooh.
What?
Ooh, woo, kinky.
Nothing.
Sebastian, I need your help.
All right.
That guy over there is
Let's hear it.
getting the shittiest plea deal of his life. I've invited the officer down, but I can't give him the legal advice that he needs to hear, and I need you.
Okay. Oh, is the officer already coming?
As far as I'm aware, he'll be here in the next 5 minutes.
All right. What?
TLDR, guy's getting drug trafficking for no prize. And they've got a
Is he getting an accomplice to this?
No, as the main guy. Hold on. Hey, come back over here.
Are you a client or legal aiding Emerson?
Legal aiding him at the moment.
Okay.
I'm legal aid.
Okay.
So you being charged with drug trafficking? So what are you being charged with in this plea deal?
I don't even know yet exactly.
So a plea deal is still being whipped up.
Yeah, plea deal's still being swept up because the Bloom and the judge haven't been responding to William.
Okay.
What case is this?
Is there a case on the docket?
Is there a case?
Yeah, on the docket. Like what I'm trying to say is like on the DOJ website, is there like, have you been like tagged in the DOJ form that there's a case?
Nope, not yet.
No. So basically the plea deal was to avoid what exactly?
I don't even know what it was to avoid. It was just to get me less time and less money fined.
Are you being hit with drug trafficking?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet. So
but they definitely raided my place, and I had an illegal, drug trafficking amount of marijuana in there.
So wait, you think you're being drug trafficked, or you know you're being drug trafficked?
I think.
That makes things a lot different. I thought you knew you were being drug trafficked. Let me call Bloom and see how far away he is. Sebastian, before I continue, would you be interested in helping me assist this guy right here in getting out of this situation?
Yeah, I can help.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we'll help. We'll help.
You're calling me.
God damn it.
Sebastian, I missed you.
I miss you too.
You know, Sam called me.
I think
and
I'm
told me I was a
calling
horrible person.
Why?
Said, why'd you pistol whip me? And I said,
Hello?
it was an accident. I told
Bloom?
you this 100 times. He said, no, it's because you're a horrible person.
Huh?
I'm not talking about that.
Who's this?
It's not Bloom. What the hell?
I've got the wrong person.
Okay, bye.
I'm sorry. I've completely lost for numbers.
Okay, you gotta put people's names next to the numbers to make your life easier.
Thought he was gonna call me next, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I'm calling Bloom now. I think I've got Bloom. I said Bloom, not Bloom.
Why aren't you sleeping?
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay, I have news for you too.
Bloom's not picking up the phone.
They also took away my gun's license.
Why?
They said that drugs is a violent felony.
What?
What?
And they impounded my car for violent felony.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this warrant again. Hold on. So, what made it a felony?
That's what I want to know.
So hold on. So you're in cuffs. You go to jail. So you're in cuffs. You go to MRPD. What happens next?
I get sent up for a 24-hour hold.
Okay. What happens in the 24-hour hold? Let me guess. Nothing.
No, they got a raid warrant and they raided my place.
Okay. So then they raided your place, right? You have not been handed a raid receipt. You have not been informed of your charges. You have not been given a plea deal. Isn't this a violation or something, Sebastian?
Well, how long's it been?
Yeah. How long's it been?
6 days.
6 days.
So you got a copy of a search warrant?
Yeah,
but not the receipt?
Yeah, no receipt.
He gave me the receipt the day after after I got out of hold.
Okay, and they put you on a 24-hour hold so they could search your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were put on hold, released. You got a copy of the search warrant and a receipt of what they found.
Yes.
And since then, it's been like basically radio silence.
Pretty much.
It sounds like he's forgotten. I think it's best if we don't invite him down.
It's possible that it wasn't quite enough or that he forgot. At the end of the day, like, he has 60 days to charge you basically from whatever led to whatever stemmed all of this.
Well, you just called him, and you told him my name.
Yeah, well, I didn't think he'd forgotten. I thought this happened like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I mean, more than likely, Bloom has not forgotten. It's just taking time to put it all together. And maybe they're, doing some other research or looking at other people around you. So, I mean, it does take time to put the case together and put it up on the docket. It's, especially depending what else is going on, other cases he's working, stuff like that. So it's possible it is just going to take a little longer.
Well, I mean, I don't think it is going to take longer because I'm going to mean this in the most respectful way I possibly can, okay? Who are you?
Patrick?
No, who are you to anyone?
Who am I to anyone?
Yeah, are you a big fish?
I'm part of the Neon Tigers.
Okay, so he's forgotten about you. That's what's happened. It's not taking a long time. He's been forgotten.
What's your last name?
Did I just get no?
Well,
This is Patrick. He just said no. This is Patrick. I just got Patrick. Okay, fucking SpongeBob over here.
I'm a Zoomer.
Fucking, how old are you?
23.
23 years old.
Is
Gone
that a
away from
Zoomer?
drug trafficking. Yeah, you're a Zoomer.
Probably zoom in. It's probably zoom in.
Hey, I
What's your last name
remember.
again?
Orwell. It's Patrick with a K, not a CK.
Oh,
Yeah, P-A-T-R-I-K.
I know. It's unfortunate that I'm still not there. You can blame 7 car swaps and an A+ boost.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, you know how BBMC. Well, you might not know, but you know how BBMC are, maybe.
Tell them that they need illegal aid to call me.
Oh, it's not like we're catching them. They're fucking car swapping.
Okay, yeah, well, you want to know why you're not catching them?
Why I am catching them, or I'm not?
Why you're not catching them?
Because we allow them to do 7 car swaps.
No, you fired the best driver in the force.
Actually, arguably true. They're not going the staircase. They're going towards Boulevard del Perro VCB, or Marathon rather.
Oh, VCB, my assistant cop's favorite words.
I am an assisting unit. I see them again.
Oh, how long though?
I'm on them. I'm 10 feet away from them.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm just not doing comms because I'm tertiary.
So you tell me,
why are you doing this to me?
The longer I speak to you, the less likely that you're going to catch them, and the faster you'll come to the office.
Possibly.
Oh,
I don't
good.
know for sure
How's
though.
your day
Oh,
been?
drop my phone on the floorboard.
No! Motherfucker. Okay. So Bloom is busy chasing BBMC right now throughout the city. Oh, fucking give me a second.
Okay. Did you send this raid receipt already? Or can you give me a copy of the raid receipt?
Yeah, can you send him the raid warrant?
I'll send you the raid warrant, yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Oh.
I fucking call and you don't answer! He tells me to call him and then he doesn't pick up the phone! What is this shit? Why? Billy, I'm at your office. God fucking damn it, man. Oh my god.
Like 280 bags of weed.
Oh my fucking god. You tell me to call and then you don't answer.
Yeah, well, I'm a judge. I can do what I want.
Well, hello. How can I help?
Hey, come down to City Hall because whoever the lawyer is, I'm gonna assign them to train you for the bench trial.
Train me for a bench trial?
Well, yeah.
I can't because
Get more exposure.
I'm stuck. Well, I'm not stuck, but I'm working with someone right now.
Okay. Okay. No, I saw you in here. That's why. Yeah, I saw you in here. That's why I reached out. I will get them to reach out to you after.
Yeah. So,
All right.
so Maze, I got a question. What is what is the steps to becoming a lawyer? Because these cops can kick me out because they know who I am and I'm legal aid.
Yeah. So the steps are you gotta talk to someone like Crane. Make yourself known. Make it known that you're actually taking it seriously. I've actually already put your name up, saying that you are out there taking it seriously and trying and being respectful in the courtroom. So we just need to see a little dedication, then we can hit you with like junior attorney.
Okay, awesome. And
So
is junior attorney like officially lawyer?
yes.
Okay.
The only thing you can't do is post cases to the docket, just because you need a senior to oversee it.
Uh-huh.
And that's like the only real restriction.
Okay.
Other than that, you can do the cell reps by yourself and everything else. We just want you on cases working with senior.
Okay, awesome. I can do that. I'm with a senior attorney. Well, I don't know if he's senior or not. I think it's Sebastian.
Oh, you're with Birch right now?
Yeah, I'm with Birch right now.
He's a great teacher.
Yeah, so here's with me. We're helping someone with a plea deal, waiting on a cop. I would love.
Okay, what cop?
Yeah. Bloom, because they're doing a fucking. They're doing. Did you hold on? No, Crane signed a warrant. They're doing a plea deal, and I believe he's getting bad advice from another lawyer. So now he's working with us.
Okay, just be careful because that's actually against the attorney guidelines if he hasn't fired the other attorney yet.
He has fired the other attorney.
Okay, then you're in the clear.
Yeah, so like
yeah, that's the procedural shit that Sebastian can teach you because he's good at it.
yeah, there was like a tiny discussion to see if he was interested, and then when he was interested before we started doing legal stuff, he fired the other lawyer.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. That's all that really matters. So just
Okay.
don't proposition people who are actively working with someone, right?
Yeah, I'll make sure of that.
So are you on good terms with Crane?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Okay. Try reaching out to him. Be like, what are the steps? What can I do?
I saw he was in the DOJ app. I knocked on his door, and then he removed himself from the DOJ app and hid.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll talk to the judges because I mean, you should inherently have a bar license being an officer.
Uh-huh.
Do you have one on your profile?
No. Apparently, I talked with Norman, and apparently it's a temporary thing.
Okay.
Not a real license, apparently.
Well, that's bullshit because cops like Blue and Gutter got theirs immediately.
Yeah, because I don't mean to be like a fucking senior god attorney, but I think I should be at least a
Yeah.
junior or something. Oh.
I'll get back to you. How long are you going to be around?
Minimum another hour.
Okay, call me or come to the bench trial before you leave.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Sorry about that. I was speaking with a judge.
I would just wait and see what happens, pretty much.
Oh my god, phone call. Crocodile Steve.
How you going, mate? I'm looking for some legal advice.
Yeah, mate. How can I help?
All right, so, all right, we've got to keep this under wraps from the big brother, all right?
All right.
You're not a cop, are you?
I used to be a cop.
Oh. You won't report me to the cops, will you?
No. I'm against the
All
police.
right.
They fired me.
All right, so, I bought a house, all right?
Yes.
And I'm turning it into a pub.
Yes.
Will I get in trouble if the cops come and see a pub inside a house that's not licensed?
No.
Fuck yeah. All right, that's all, mate. I just wanted to know I'm not going to get absolutely fucking demolished.
Nah, you're good, sir. There is no need to worry about that whatsoever.
Beautiful, mate. Beautiful, mate. Or what? Fuck. When it's all done, come over and have a beer with the boys.
Why, thank you, kind sir. I appreciate that.
No worries, mate. Enjoy your day. Be good, and if you can't be good at it.
Thank you, kind sir.
All right, bye.
Goodbye, sir.
The second package which was in this general area, and I noticed there was a cop passing by, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play it safe and follow traffic laws and go somewhere else. And I stopped at a yield sign, looked both ways, decided to go to a four-way intersection. The lights were red. I didn't turn right at a red because it was red, and I turned right when it turned green, and they pulled me over. And he said, "Why didn't you turn right at that red?" And I was like, "I'm from out of state. I didn't know how the red lights work." And then he questioned me. He's saying, "Why don't you have a license on you?" And I just forgot my license, honestly.
Yeah,
He
shit
said
happens.
he cited me for driving without a license, and he said to go to the courthouse to get it. And he said you're free to go, but as long as there's nothing in your car that's illegal,
Free legal advice? Hell
and
yeah, no one
I
pays
won't be
in this
impounding your
city.
car. And then he searched my car, and he found. Oh, sorry.
God damn, you
I'm so
punch
sorry.
strong.
That was a good shot.
Sorry. He found the box of weed in the trunk of my
We're
car.
fucking flying.
And he said, "Sir, I'm gonna have to be ask you to put your hands up."
It was this or
and
food.
I tried
Yes,
to run
I'll
away.
starve. Your
I
life
got
on
into the
fire.
car,
Thanks for
he
the 20,
tased me,
21
and then I got
months. And
caught.
you said 22 because of your name. But thank you so much.
I don't think they should have taken your gun license for that.
So is it possible to get that back?
Yeah, you could probably just try and talk to a judge and see if they'll just take a look at the report. I think it's gonna have to come back from a judge. Otherwise, like, we could look at appealing that piece of whatever this comes out. Like, eventually, we would appeal that piece and go through court and basically like prove that you didn't do a violent felony and they shouldn't have taken your gun license.
So should I wait until this is all over for that, or?
I don't realize all the wins he's racking up. It's just L after L after L after L.
I'd probably give it like a couple more days.
Okay.
I think that's Bloom. Upstairs.
Should I just say nothing?
Oh, it's who we're looking for. Now, let me guess. Car swap one more time, then you lost them.
No, we lost them, and then we found them tucked away in a parking garage, and then we got them.
Oh, good shit. Okay. Did you tell him that I'm available?
Well, I'm here instead of processing them.
Well, that's fine.
No,
okay.
I didn't. I didn't.
So, Sebastian.
Hey, Mr. Orwells.
I think.
And Birch, how's it going, Croc?
Birch, I think since you've just been updated on the information and I'm not fully a lawyer, I think this is where you come in.
Sure. So, it sounds like you arrested and raided Patrick the other day.
That is true, correct.
I guess like first off, we're just trying to figure out like what the status is or what's going on, what it's looking like.
Who did I just speak to the other day? Wasn't it
He's been
man, what's
fired.
her name? Oh, okay. Well, the deal was the previous lawyer told me that plea deal talks were in the makes, and I was like, sure, let's talk. And the plea deal I was willing to offer, let me refresh. I know it was minimum time, but let me refresh what I was thinking about the fine.
What was the charge?
Drug trafficking.
So it is DT.
Yeah, I'm not gonna speak out of my ass, but my educated, remembered guess is you had baggies, box, and seeds, all of the same strain.
Drug trafficking, what for?
Marijuana distribution and transportation.
Yeah, but why drug trafficking?
For fitting the second prong of drug trafficking. All right, so he had Jesus Christ, he had, I forgot about this. You had so many bags of money on you.
Got Big J with a 10 bomb. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so stockpiling too. I forgot about that. He had 6 of his own personally owned firearms on his person. He has since been found. His gang members have been found with his gun 3 times now, 2 of which are first-degree negligence, 1 of which is second-degree negligence. He's looking at drug trafficking, as I mentioned, which I can go more into that. He's looking at felony possession with intent to distribute because he met that just off the traffic stop. drug paraphernalia, pretty much just your standard evading, resisting arrest. He didn't even get reckless evading because he literally only got to move a few inches.
Okay.
And as far
I
as
don't agree with the DT. It should be felony
everything,
possession.
he
It's fucking
had
felony possession.
oh yeah, these seeds that came back to the same strain, a watering can, some scales, a lot of baggies, some gold, even more dirty money, phone dongle. Yeah, that's about it.
So
Yeah, Saxon, thanks for the 24 months, man.
So the cultivation, you're going for cultivation with drug trafficking, right? Because he doesn't have any priors.
Thank you, Saxon.
Correct.
Thank you, Big J.
The second part of DT.
I guess how are you articulating the cultivation? Like, you didn't see him growing or anything, right?
Correct. I'm articulating it through the finding of the watering can, in addition to male and female seeds, the female seeds coming back to the same strain that he was transporting the day I pulled him over.
How many seeds did he have?
16. Let me refresh my
But
memory.
this guy's dumb.
Yeah, 16.
Why do I get all the unsavable
14,
clients?
nope. Sorry, 12 of those 16 come back to the same strain. I could guesstimate how much money this is if you wanted, but I haven't actually counted it out.
Real quick, what was the probable cause to pull over the suspect in the first place?
I'd have to refer to my report. It's been a few days. Just give me 2 seconds. We're looking at around 27 grand of dirty money in total. What did I put? What was it?
Because this might be fruit from poisonous tree.
Oh, I got him running a red in that Dominator right here.
Running a red.
Yeah, this was westbound on Boulevard del Perro, kind of in front of Hayes, more in front of that restaurant up in Adam. That area.
I was following the traffic laws. I got pulled over for driving
has the
funny.
menu on here. They sell bison burgers apparently. Bison burgers. Got him out. He had a God. I kind of don't want to have to go off the report. I believe you had an expired license, wasn't that it? And I was like, hey, you can go free.
license.
And then I was like, but I got to tow your car. I turn around, check the vehicle inventory. Yeah, he had an expired license. I was like, hey man, just step out. I charged him with the license in the red light, and then I turned around, checked the trunk. Boom, marijuana. He ran, tased, resisted. Got into vehicle, moved a couple inches, tased again, cuffed. Friend came on the scene, tried to uncuff. So yeah.
Why'd you search the vehicle?
I won't bore you with that. Because inventorying before a tow truck driver moves it.
Right. Was there an opportunity for someone else to drive the vehicle?
No, there was no one with him. I even loudly exclaimed that I'd be towing the vehicle and getting it searched. And he stood there and watched me, and then I checked the trunk, and I said I knew I smelled marijuana, and then I didn't even take the box out. Because I looked up at him, and he was rushing towards the vehicle, and I believe my partner tased him. I don't think I actually ever tased you. My partner tased him, and then
the client lied to me.
He started getting in the car, so I got back in the car, and then my partner
details.
tased him again, and boom, cuff, done. And then the next thing I heard from Mr. Orwell's was that just my voice pisses him off from his lawyer. And then talk of plea deal was happening, which I was willing to do the minimum time, and not the minimum fine, but close enough to it. Do the amount of seeds and shit. I think it shouldn't be minimum. I think I'd have to ask the lawyer again, but I'm pretty sure the quote I gave them was like 175K.
Okay, and that's for a guilty plea?
175.
This is for a plea deal, correct?
Okay, what about a no contest?
Then it still goes to a judge. This isn't like, I don't do no contest like pleas. That's not a real thing.
It is a real thing, but we can agree to disagree.
Well, yeah, okay, a no contest would still be. You're not wrong. I'm sorry for saying it's not a real thing. It's not a thing that's practiced normally in the city, so
it's
I shouldn't have said it's not real. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
For a no contest, I'm not gonna get that bent out of shape over it. 4 and 4 with a 225 fine.
So, your cultivation, you're going off of basically like a handful of seeds.
That's
and
what I'm
watering
thinking
can.
with the hands.
16 seeds. If you could fit that many in your hand, is a handful, correct?
Honestly,
Stashed
I've
in a bag
never-
I
next
was
to a
thinking the
watering
same thing.
can,
Like,
scales,
isn't it like
baggies,
first
gold,
one for
dirty
first
money,
offense?
roughly 27 to 28k. Just off my mental math, I haven't actually counted it out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, I got the felony possession with intent to distribute, but like I feel like just having the seeds, no wet bud, not seeing anywhere growing, no history of growing, is a stretch.
I would agree if the next day the people also stopped with them on that scene and arrested weren't moving Oxy. I believe that their gang, and I would gladly articulate this in court, that their gang is moving into the weed and Oxy business because there's several instances of them being caught with this.
Well,
and
I
he's an
mean-
associate of these individuals. So while he's not going to be guilty of their crimes, wearing a cut that says Neon Tigers of it does kind of implicate you at least to be looked at for other crimes being done.
I get you could make the association.
Also, his guns found on 3 people. By the way, this is what you get for making me look at you, sir. Whenever I have time, because I'm doing search warrants and stuff, I just like to look a lot. So I really started looking into you, and a lot of cops didn't do their job and didn't properly log your gun found. So I did my job, and I went back 2 weeks, which isn't that long, but actually for your rap sheet, that's like 20 arrests. And I started finding a lot of people in your gang found with your gun. A lot of them.
Oh my god.
Probably just a coincidence.
Well, is it?
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
Coincidence? Okay. Because they're not reported stolen, which is why he's looking at 2 times first-degree negligence and 1 time second-degree negligence. Because 2 of them were used to shoot cops.
And that's
hence why he no longer has a weapons license.
Got taken away from because you
Correct.
had 3 instances of it.
No, I took it away for him.
Oh my god.
And then I took it away.
Is the hole in the floor fixed?
For 3 guns
It appears that it is fixed.
He had a single firearm on his person and 6 in his apartment. Yeah. I didn't take the one away.
Yeller.
So I've got your guy with the plea deal thing that I said not to accept here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got the cop who's also processing him, and he's giving me a rundown. I
Yeah.
need to emphasize something.
Yeah.
I think single-handedly, your friend is the dumbest motherfucker I think I have ever encountered
Oh,
in my
we know
entire
this.
time. And
Uh-huh.
you are an idiot too. So let me
Why?
get this straight. So he says that he's following the road laws, but he then runs a red light carrying weed in a car with no driver's license. Then he states to the officers that he's part of Neon Tiger MC and that they hang out by Blue Cage Hotel willingly. Then he also, I'm sorry, stockpiles guns with his weapons license and then gives it to Neon Tiger MC people. And then stashes it in his own house because he got caught with 6 of his own guns. And then remember all the shootouts you guys done with his guns? The cops logged them. And guess what? Because you're all going around saying Neon Tiger MC. Oh, guess what? They're affiliated with him and you. Therefore, he's going away for stockpiling on top of drug trafficking, which is 2 hold on to trial charges. And let's not even fucking get started on his loudmouth, man. God damn, the amount of things that he stated. He put stuff in his own house, used his own guns, and gave multiple of it to his own members and stated he was part of your gang carrying your shit and told it to the cop. A plea deal is a blessing at this point.
Wait.
And then your boy.
Wait. He's giving guns to people inside our own club?
Yes.
What?
And then
I thought I was the dumb fuck.
No,
Oh my
so
God.
this guy, right? He then continues to then one of your guys tries to break him out with oxy on him. A large amount of oxy. So now he believes that you guys are oxy runners now getting into the weed game, and apparently the next day, so what happened, right? is he gets caught. The very next day, apparently a bunch of you guys tried moving a bunch of oxy and got caught. Trying to clear out houses and shit.
We cleared out houses?
Yeah, something. Apparently, he caught a bunch of you guys wearing, not wearing, but transporting oxy around, like 50 oxy.
It's like an, oh my.
So listen, I'm gonna tell you the first story that you came in here telling. It sounded pretty good. Okay, it sounded like I could fight this. You didn't fucking tell me the guy stockpiling guns.
Ow. Sorry, I fell off my bike.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay, look. Here's what the best thing you could do. I can't really do much of this. The guy's fucked. He's gonna have to take a plea deal or get fucked at this point.
Yeah, no, let's get on to take the plea deal.
Because here's the thing. You can plead not guilty as much as you want, but then not guilty can't defend you if you're an idiot beforehand. Right? So
yeah.
So previously, your friend has been a complete dumb fuck. Not guilty is gonna hurt him here. Not guilty is meant to save you if you're a smart fuck. But if you're a dumb fuck, not guilty is just gonna fuck you. The best way that he can handle this right now at this point, they have so much evidence on him, is the deal. I want to make it clear. I never like working with cops, and I never like doing plea deals. But the amount of overwhelming evidence this guy has, and plus the admissions and the other people and witnesses, mate, the amount of time it would take to get a trial if he gets held is absolutely ridiculous.
Dude, I didn't know he was stockpiling though and putting it in his own house.
Yeah, he was stockpiling guns.
I think Croc suffered a head injury.
Ah, well, that's
I'm just over here. I'll be there in a sec. Okay, I've got to go speak with Bloom because your dumb fuck friend is fucked.
Oh.
So as I was
He
saying.
probably called some neon tigers. But yeah, Birch, I mean, you and Birch can talk. Basically, I'll be taking my leave and discussions will further, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's all you
Okay.
pretty much missed.
Thank
But
you,
I'll
Bloom,
leave
for
you
your time.
to, all four of you to discuss, all right? Be hearing from y'all soon.
Thanks, Bloom.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
You're dumb.
So.
Thank you.
So, Birch, what happened? I was just losing my mind listening to the entire thing.
Pretty much like, he said I think they can cover felony with intent to distribute easily, possession with intent to distribute. Stockpiling, he is stockpiling plus they found 6 guns of his and then 3 more guns that other people were using. So weapons license that one's going to be hard to contest. And the stockpiling is going to be hard to contest.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're fucked on the stockpiling, but there might be a
Oh, no, I don't
think
care
it
about
comes
that
down
anymore.
to drug trafficking only. The end result basically is Bloom said that the seeds plus the watering can is enough for him to push cultivation, which is the only prong he would cover for drug trafficking. And I pretty much told him I think that is light and that I'm going to do a little research on the docket and then we'll come back to him.
Okay, because my friend here has an interesting case, doesn't he? He is. Wow. I didn't realize that people could fuck up this bad. I thought you truly had to be telling cops at this point, but how did you do this? Hold on, let me just... You're fucked! That's best
Not
I can tell you.
100%.
You're 90% fucked.
You're definitely getting that like 1,000 months and 150K though.
1,000 months, 150K. Maybe.
That shit's going to be hard to fight, unfortunately.
Well, first off, it was 2 days ago.
3 days ago.
2 days ago.
I mean, the lesson out for you, like, is
maybe it was 3 days ago.
unfortunately, like, running red lights, reckless driving.
Oh, no, he lied about that.
Well, there's not much we can do because, like, what can we?
It's a he said, she said shit.
No, how do we prove
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Yeah. Like, he lied
it's gonna
twice
be
during
hard
that
to
whole
prove.
thing.
Well,
what was the other one?
I forgot exactly what the other one was, but definitely the red light, and I think it was one of the probable causes or some shit.
So, cops don't have to do anything to prove that you ran like a red light. There's no like tool. Like, what are cops meant to do? Sit there with a camera?
Would be nice.
Would be nice, but when it comes to traffic stops, unless it's speed, it will most likely just take the word 90%. Like, a cop. Here's the unfortunate thing: a cop can say, I stopped him for a red light, and there is nothing you can say against it.
Yeah, I mean it escalates to the like impound with the license. And
Oh yeah, he lied about that.
unfortunately,
He did not say I'm going to impound your car. He specifically said
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that was two lies.
Yeah. That side of it's, I mean, if we go to court, we should contest everything, right? Like, there's no reason to plead guilty and to not try and make the case that like it was a bad stop. But the chances of that argument going through it's pretty hard when it is like straight up he said, she said. And like if you hadn't run, then like that would make the argument a little easier. But like at some point he definitely had a reason to arrest you.
Intent to distribute?
Whether it was like
it's hard to
fair
avoid it.
leading up to it or not, like at some point you did try and bounce. So I think really it's going to come down to like, can he actually support his definition of drug trafficking or not? And I can do a little research and get back to you on that. And then the real decision is, do you want to take a plea deal for like pretty close to the minimums, or take the risk and time of going to court, where maybe you get more than just the minimums?
You think I can get less of the minimums if I go to court?
No.
So I might as well just take the plea deal.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of advantage. There's not a lot of advantage. And then the one thing I would do like immediately, if you can, is I mean, if there's a chance that you may have drug trafficking in your future, it's probably worth it to get expunged after. If you can, avoid doing anything for like a month, it's worth getting expunged because the minimums double every time. So like your first drug trafficking is 3 years, your next is 6 years, your next is 9 years, and the fines go up too. So like it's worth getting expunged. It also makes it harder to get stuck with drug trafficking with the expungement. So just food for thought there. Let me do a little research on the docket. And let's start with that. Like Bloom said, we have some time for him to like decide what he wants to do.
What he wants to do, or me?
Well, what both sides want to do. Okay. Like essentially, if we come back, here's the way it would go. Basically, is if cases on the docket look like they didn't go through for drug trafficking in similar situations, I'm going to give him the cases and basically support the argument and see if he'll drop drug trafficking. Otherwise, he'll put it on the docket and you'll plead out to the minimums.
Okay.
There's a chance, if it doesn't look very good on the docket for him, that we could go to court and win that piece of the trial. So that's the other option. Like pleading out, you know what you're going to get. If we go to trial and it's a marginal charge, then it's possible that you don't get anything for that charge. Or it's possible that he asks for 6 years and $500,000 and, you end up somewhere in the middle.
I cannot believe that
Bloom
other person
is
snitched
pretty
so bad.
reasonable, I think. For the most part, anyway.
I mean, he's making deals with William and the judge.
I need
so
food. I'm dying. I'm about to die.
I got you.
And water.
So should I just leave this to you now instead of William? Or
William's been fired. We can't work on this unless you said that he was fired, right?
I said I'm not taking the plea deal anymore.
I thought you said you fired him.
I said I'm not taking the plea deal anymore.
So we can't work with you unless you fired your previous lawyer.
Okay.
So you were working with Bill Stout?
Well, William Stout, yes.
Yeah, I'm in the same firm with him, so like I can just talk to him and catch him up, and it's not like he has to. I don't think there's like any reason that you need to drop him off for me to also help, or for us to also help.
Okay.
Croc, there's a little garlic bread and a donut for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, I'll give you my name and my number. I'll hear from you.
Yeah, I'll check in with Bill. We'll do a little research, and I'll let you know. Give me a couple of days. That'll either like one of the three of us will reach back out to you.
Okay, thank you. Also, thanks, Croc, for the little thing you did.
No worries. Glad I could help. Thank you too, Sebastian, for helping me.
No worries.
I heard a completely different story for him.
Yeah, you're welcome.
He said, "Oh, I lost my weapons license because I had too many drugs." And then he also said, "Oh, I got pulled over because they said I was driving funny."
Yeah, this happens. This happens.
So
some people don't remember sometimes too. It's a combination.
Well, yeah, sounds like Bloom's got him fucked up. Oh yeah, sorry, that was just me. Yeah, I'm just headbutting the wall because hearing this guy's crazy. What I'm doing is I'm helping people not get in this situation. So sorry to waste your time with a defenseless case, Sebastian. I thought we had a winner.
Honestly, I take a lot of defenseless cases, and like I don't think there's enough for cultivation. So like it's bullshit if you have a handful of seeds that proves that you made the marijuana.
Where's Croc
Especially
when
if
I almost
you
got arrested for impersonating a peace officer? I feel like that would have been hilarious in the cells.
that would have been funny. It would have resulted in the exact same thing.
No. Like it ended great, but I just wanted to hear
it would
Croc
have been funny.
scream
Yeah.
about that. That would have been so funny.
I would love to sit here and talk. Thank you for the time, but I'm being requested by Maze to go to the courthouse.
Oh, you're good.
So, but seriously, thank you so much, Sebastian. You have been a pillar of strength in this conversation.
No problem. Here, I'm gonna give you a band-aid for your head if you need one.
I would appreciate that.
I would recommend not. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I
but
am.
it's
Don't
probably not a
smash
good
your head
idea.
in walls. I'm also a
Yeah.
neurologist. Don't smash your head in walls.
I need to stop taking clients who say, "Oh, I got pulled over because I was driving funny." Oh, and oh yeah, I lost my weapon license because I
You're doing
was having
great, Croc.
drugs.
Thank you for
fucking,
your help
why did I
and
listen?
whatever.
Why did I listen to that fucking guy? I've only taken the little mins and him, and it's been a mistake.
You're doing great.
The little mins and him. I look like the worst lawyer right now. I'm just going up against undefeatable charges. Oh my god, I'm getting like the dumbest fucking clients. Where are the flames in the car? Oh, ask the BBMC. They took them away. So I like how I don't have a windshield, but I have mirrors. You can see I have like a mirror there. Chat, this car is so bad. It's so ugly. Why did I buy it? Hello, Stewie. We need Hot Wheels again. There's no Hot Wheels. You can see made my car poo colored. This is doing good for a second day, yeah. I like that Maze has got my back. Yeah, Croc's making a difference. I think I'm making a difference. Oh, hey. I'm here. I just got here.
All right.
Can you hang up the phone?
Check your email for me.
Yeah, I sent you it. Yeah, I got it.
You sent it to me?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay.
So I need to be right back. I'm apparently still on the phone with you. Hold on, I can telepathically hear you. Give me a moment. Get your items back. Sorry, Billy, I don't want to talk to you. Well, not on the phone. I do want to talk to you, but I'm glitching, resetting my UI to keep my items. Oh my god, I'm glitching. Oh god, I thought it worked
Come
for
here,
a second.
Croc. Grace, you can come here too.
Thought it worked.
Grace, how well do you know Croc?
Barely at all, sir.
All right. have a
Same
look.
here.
Take your phone, Croc.
Thank you.
I'll take my phone. Look into your licenses.
What is this?
You're a junior
Just give
attorney
him-
now.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, all the judges agreed.
Oh, that was
But
way faster.
I'll tell you something though.
Go on.
We will fucking rip this away from you faster than we gave it to you if you fuck up.
Oh, I
a
don't
lot
blame
of judges went to bat for you and believe in that you're actually trying right now. Okay.
That is honestly shocking, and I'm impressed and amazed because I thought every judge
I'm-
fucking hated me. I'll be honest.
No, I'm not the only one
That hates me.
who no who went to bat for you.
There's more that hates me. Oh my god, I was right. It's not the
Yeah.
only one that hates me. I knew it. No, I'm joking, Maze. You've been
Yeah.
a pillar of a train. I feel bad because I didn't mean to dick you around when I was a cop. It was the city
fine.
was
I
always on
understand.
fire, bro. It was
I
so
understand.
bad. So
Oh yeah, I put bullets into the back of Fitzpatrick and Murphy the one day to show my loyalty to the blocks. When I became a judge, I had to give my 2 weeks notice.
Yo, Nomad,
I
thank
was
you.
deep undercover, man. Deep.
You were. Like, I was like, Bass, this guy is going to get the biggest pump of all fucking time. Like, I was there with you. Like, I believed in you. And Bass didn't know that I was doing it, by the way. I was keeping that a secret.
Oh. Well, that explains a lot because I got arrested the one day and I'm like, no, I'm working for Croc. Here's all the evidence I've gathered of all their stashes and everything.
And I was
and-
fired. And I couldn't
And they're
validate.
like, why do you have pictures of the blocked sashes and shit? I go,
Yo,
well, because I
13
got to
minutes,
give
thank
it
you, man.
Croc whenever he comes back.
Yeah.
And
And I got
yeah,
fired.
yeah,
Not
they
from
were even
loss,
asking
thank
about
you.
you and when you were coming around again and the blocks because you had that undercover persona.
Yeah, like you were doing the Lord's work, and we were so close to that van, that one time. That was great. Like,
Yeah.
you did great. It was just, it was out of my control.
Oh, I found out where their warehouses were. I found out where they parked the vans. I found out what was in the vans. Everything.
You did fucking amazing because, like, the blocks, right? They're crazy motherfuckers, but they have that level of security to continue being a crazy motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to be a cop. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to show I could be trusted.
And they didn't give a fuck, and now we're going to go fuck them. Am I right?
Yeah. All right. So, it's going to take a while for the god Jonathan to hook you up on the forms and the government website. There are some rules. If you are signed in as a lawyer, you can't be doing any other jobs. You can't be working at like Ubu and shit like that. I know it wouldn't apply to you, but if you're on the lawyer train, you have to be signed in and available to everybody unless you're with a client discussing a case or something like that.
So basically, if I use lawyer train, I'm here to do lawyer shit.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. If you need to use it. Yeah. MDW, you're going to have access to that at all times.
That's good.
When you're signed in.
Yeah, when you're signed in. Now, when someone calls and says, hey, I have a warrant, what's it for? You don't see that. There's stuff on the MDW that we have to pretend not to see.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can see they have a warrant, but you can't see
Yeah.
what it's for or when it expires.
Okay, so it's basically the same as public. Like, oh, there's a warrant. I don't know what it's for.
Exactly. Anything you can see, whatever you see on public is what you can see on the portable MDW.
So I can't see, like, the cop shit, like tags.
No.
Nope.
So now if
Fuck,
you
that's
go
gonna be
though
difficult.
into reports, I believe incidences, and you type in Montag, it's going to come up with all the legislation. If you type in bench, just bench, it's going to come up with all kinds of bench trials and their previous rulings on those bench trials. Those you can see.
I don't. I have reports, but I don't see
Incidents.
anything. I don't
You
have
gotta look on-
incidents on mine. Incidents might be a police thing
Okay.
or a judge thing. I don't have
no,
that.
No, it's the other way around. So email me your state ID.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So I have to get a hold of Trooper Copper. Hey, my phone.
1 second.
You might be able to sign in now.
Yeah, let me see. Oh my god, I'm an attorney, boys. I'm an attorney. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to. Okay, no, I don't want to be legal aid. How do I unlegal aid myself? Hold on. How do I unlegal aid myself? Duty action. District attorney? No. Public defender? No. Not the D. It's this one, right? You're not eligible for this job. It may have to wait. It may take like a day or two.
The ability to take on paralegals, and I've been told that I am
Who
not a
said
senior.
that?
I am just an attorney.
Oh, who said there's a difference?
Of lots of people, including Saren,
Chat,
when he
we
told
made
me
it!
I
You
was
can
no
say
longer
We're
a
dirty!
junior. I mean,
You
I
can
can help
train.
him, but I can't like sign on as his supervisor
Yes,
on the
you can.
docket. Really?
Yeah.
News to me. Okay.
We had this discussion in judge chat the other day, and Crane was like, "What the fuck do you mean an attorney can't supervise or train?" So he wasn't even aware.
That was fast.
Anyway, so posting on the docket, you're gonna need to prepare the case and have someone like Ricker do it for you, and then just kind of before you make a motion or anything like that, run it by your senior who is supervising the case. And yeah, other things, if you are scheduling a case and your client is like, well, I can't get into the city, blah, 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 tell them not to worry. Just put their state ID on the government forms and we help with that when the court case is going to happen. Okay. What
10,000
questions do you have
IQ.
for me?
Okay.
Yeah.
10,000 IQ. What if I have like 100 friends of mine who can't wake up in the city, right? What if I just post a court case, say they can't wake up, and then I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
no, don't do that.
It's a joke, but it's funny, okay? I
Yeah,
found
it is funny.
Let's not actually do that.
That's like, you know, I always thought that if I were to ever have to go to the Bahamas, I was going to spoof an application and then, you know, have a cousin who was running from immigration. I thought that would be funny. That's the same sort of paradox.
Yeah, no, maybe not do that. That sounds like worse than my idea.
Well, they're both pretty bad, but they're both really funny, you know?
Yeah. But so how do I sign in? It's public defender?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm not eligible for this job apparently. So how long should that take?
Yeah, you'll probably have to wake up next storm.
Okay, that's fine.
But cops can now see on your profile that you actually have the bar license. And I will put in here that you have your state bar license.
Awesome. So now cops can't kick me out when I stop them in their tracks, because I got kicked out earlier today because I got kicked out because they were upset that I got my suspect to no longer comply with the plea deal.
Well, as you know, even as an attorney, though, you are still there at the discretion of the police officers, and
Of course.
they can tell you that it's over and done and kick your ass out whenever they want, basically, as Judge Mace here can attest to.
But one will get them
excuse me?
fired and the other one won't.
And there's civil suits, right? You have tools at your disposal to do this shit.
Awesome.
So, what other questions do you have?
What would you like for me to do next? What can I do to improve
appreciate
what
it.
I do? Like, what do you want to
All
see
right,
from
see you
me?
soon. Bye.
So, me and you are very similar, okay? I need you to get out there and repair any relations with lawyers that might have been wrecked when you were a cop. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Just like when I became judge, I have to sit there and do a lot of fucking work to get people's respect and trust again. Okay?
Uh-huh.
You're going to need to do the same because you're going to be relying on people like Grace to help you post stuff to the docket and cases and shit like that for the first while.
Uh-huh.
So If you could work on that, I'm not saying you have to get along with everyone. Just try.
Yeah, I've definitely rekindled some relationships with maybe not cops, but definitely criminals. There are people who were very upset eating spaghetti with me who are now rooting for me and now actively campaigning for me to be a lawyer.
Well, like I said, do you want the list of judges that agreed?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Is like 2 judges long.
Holden.
Sounds like it would be more than that.
3.5. Adams.
Me.
Me. But you.
Yeah. Did I say Holden?
No.
Yes. You said Holden, Adams, you.
Okay. Crane.
Oh, Crane.
And that's all that's awake right now.
That's awake.
But yeah.
Still though, Crane. I mean,
Crane.
you know, it counts as at least 2.
Crane does count as at least 2. I think Crane knows. Look, I think giving all those parking tickets to Crane paid off in the end. It worked out. Look, I beat Crane in court because I won because of the traffic ticket.
You want Crane's
if you are willing to share it at your discretion.
If it's more than a 1-day bit, fuck it.
That's right. That's right. Look, I did it for 2 days.
But explain to him. But explain to him that if he fucks around, we'll just yoink it.
If you fuck around, you'll find out.
Yeah.
So don't do what they do in Better Call Saul.
In what?
You haven't watched Better Call Saul?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Look. We both know some of the shady shit I did as a lawyer. Well, we all do. Okay. But again, the key is if you get caught, you better be able to handle the consequences. Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna go and harbor a fucking fugitive.
Well, I didn't do that, but
I know, but I'm not gonna also snitch in the cell with a phone.
I didn't do that either.
What the fuck did you? I'm not gonna go shoot someone. I don't even plan on carrying a weapon.
Oh. Well, you better carry a gun.
I'm not kidding. Here's the thing, mate. I'm from Ohio. Here's the thing, sir. Your Honor, sorry. If I carry a gun, let's be honest. If I use it in any capacity, it's just gonna put my bar license at risk.
The cops are gonna fuck you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because of your past.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do everything in my power to. What I need to do is minimize the opportunity of police fucking me over.
Yeah. Bayo tried to take this away from me, and it got me a 2-week vacation, but I enjoyed myself so much, and now I got it back.
Well, I hope it was worth it. But no, because reality is, if I have a gun, if someone is out there to kidnap me and one gun is not going to be very helpful.
Nah, especially since they'll probably come at you with 2 or more, and they'll already have their guns drawn.
Yep. I'm just rather accept it and talk it out, you know? But holy shit, thank you so much, Ronith, and to the other honors that gave me this opportunity that I will not fuck around with. I feel better now that I can do more without having to wait for other people or rely upon their instinct, and I'm glad that I can now act solo.
Yeah. So, what's going to happen next? Like I said, once the god
Cybernite, thank you,
grants
man.
the powers, the request is already in. You're going to get kind of like PD has on the government Discordia. You're going to get access to all the law channels, lawyer channels, the announcements, things like that, important documents. Any questions? Always ask in there.
Awesome, can do. Wow, this
Anything else I can help you
Here's
with?
my business card if you need to contact me, sir.
Grace also works out of the office.
Grace, right?
Yes, Grace Daniels.
Grace
I'm in the
Daniels.
DOJ app at the moment, but sometimes I'm not always in there when I'm in the city, so feel free to give me a call.
Thank you, Grace. I appreciate that. And vice versa.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Will do.
And I need to change your rank in here.
Do I get paid now that I'm a natural lawyer?
Yes, you will.
Once
get
you
paid
can sign
hourly.
in, you'll get paid. Yes.
How's the pay?
It's
Better than a
shitty.
cop.
How shit is shit.
Still shit, but apparently better than a cop. I wouldn't know.
It's
I got paid
isn't
fuck
it like
tons as a cop.
18? Isn't it like 1,800 an hour?
I made bank as a cop. I was making like 20, 30 grand a day. I was bumping.
Bill, I have 10 jobs in this city. I can't keep track of how much the government pays me to do lawyer shit.
It's between 12 and 1,800, I think. Oh my God,
I
it's in
barely
legislation.
did anything as a cop. Like I would only do like 6 hours a day, right? I still bought a stupid. I bought stupid cars. I gave $250,000 away because I kicked someone in a wheelchair. I then bought a $200,000 limo because I was upset at a petty law that was going on in the cells about parking. I then spent $500,000 on a poo-bound car, and I still have money left over, and I was barely on duty as a cop.
All right, so lawyers make $14.30 an hour. If you public defend on the docket, you get 20,000 per case.
Oh, nice.
And if you get bench trials, you get 2,500 per bench trial.
Okay.
So
Ooh,
what
I
you're
need to
gonna
note
have to do
this.
is you're gonna have to make a spreadsheet. Okay. Keep track of what you do for the month, and then submit it to Grayson when he requests it near the end of the month every month.
Bench trial seems a little low. Shouldn't it be like 10?
I mean, if you want to talk to Buddha to get it raised.
Yeah, because the bench, oh, maybe. I'll see.
But you're still on pay too for all these, right?
For what?
Well, you're still getting your hourly pay for all these as well too, right?
I think so. I don't know. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah,
are.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pay should be suffice to do what I need to do as a lawyer.
Yeah. You have an office to work out of, so you don't need that overhead.
Uh-huh.
What is it? Oh, expungements. You get 2,500. That's mandated by law. They have to pay you for the expungement to happen.
Uh-huh. But I can't do expungements because I can't post shit. Until
No, you don't
have
need
to post anything.
Yeah, it's like a bench trial. If there's a judge around,
Oh, okay.
There's a document you'll get access to
yeah.
once you have the lawyer channels, and then you just fill out the document for the client and
but don't
submit
do
it when the
that
judge
until
is
the
around.
judge has told you to submit the paperwork. Okay.
Yep, I've got a lot
your
to
first
learn.
step is to
Yeah.
get the judge and the client and yourself in the same room. Then you make sure it's a go before you fill out the paperwork.
Yeah,
Like,
no. This is
I'm usually around my Discordia. If you have questions, reach out. If no one else will answer them for you. Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much, the both of you. This is incredible.
Yeah.
Now I can finally fuck the police. I mean, defend those who have been done wrong.
Hey man,
Why not
fuck
both?
The police was my fucking campaign slogan.
Well, they didn't. You know what I got told when I tried to do investigative stuff? I had the mayor and over $1 million of unaccounted money and fucking money that was not secured when they robbed the bank and he pled guilty to robbing the bank. The fucking mayor and SCU comes to me and says, "Croc, sorry to burst your bubble. We don't think you have it in you, so we're not going to allow you to continue. You're kind of just wasting our time." Okay, now I'm going to waste yours.
So did they take the case from you, or did they just not follow through on the
They
case?
just not follow through on it.
Probably didn't follow through.
Like I had a, if I could look at reports again, I could probably find it. It's like new Mickey case, and it's like completely drawn out. It's like it ain't even that. It's over a year old at this point, but.
So Mickey's a lawyer.
Well, he does have a case on the docket.
I'm sorry,
so-
Mickey's a lawyer.
Yes.
Mickey S.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm surprised he still has that, to be honest.
Actually, I don't know if he does. It's been a while. I haven't.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's pleading guilty to drug trafficking and some other shit.
Mind you, that's not violent though.
So
Yeah,
how do I
but-
lose my license? Violent shit, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
violent shit and fucking shady as fuck shit. No,
Okay.
he lost his license.
So if I'm recklessly driving, I'm not going to lose my license.
No.
Okay.
So, best thing to do is pull over, be like, "Yeah, give me my fucking luxury tax. I fucked up. Thank you. Have a good day."
Uh huh.
You know, Just smile and nod. Don't give them that extra reason, like you were saying.
Yep, exactly. Holy shit, thank you so much. I don't know what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go with a megaphone and celebrate this at MRPD.
Public disturbance?
Nope. Inconvenience is the word. I'm not inconveniencing. It's protected by the First Amendment.
That's true. That's true. Do it from across the street, then you're not even on their property.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing it at the fucking donut shop. And I just watched.
Here's the question.
Yeah.
Do you want to piss the cops off so that when they see 3 lawyers in the app, they're not going to call you, they're going to call someone else?
Oh, don't worry. The criminals will be calling me.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
All right. Well, speaking of MRPD, I need a ride back there. Carter is waiting to hand me back my belongings.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. I gotta go get food and water. Thank you.
Yeah, take care, Croc. I believe in you.
Thank you. Finally, someone does. Oh my God, I need to go get Birch. Go, Birch! Remember when you said that I wasn't a lawyer? Look at the app. I am now. Yo, Ken. I know I am.
Well, she was just saying how much fun you're going to be to have around.
Well, I hope so. Okay. Thank you. Yo, Ken, thank you for the tier 2 for 18 months. You are a legend, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the tier 2. Actually pretty close to getting back to 11,000 subs. I think our sub count's going up at the moment. We're almost back at 11K, chat. Like, we're only 26 subs away. I need to relog. I might do that first before I try anything else. I might just relog. Not eligible for job? It's like a relog thing. I have to like relog. My resub was 2 years? I think I did. Look, I'm tired. But I do actually really appreciate it. Fucking Texas, man. 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years since the Saikuno boom. That guy hosted me 2 years ago, and I'm still writing off, you know, his lovely community that has come over here. You know, XQC and him are the people who made me. Like, people come in and use it as an insult. Like, bro, you got made by XQC and Saikuno. I'm like, yeah, I did. I owe everything to them. They're incredible people, and I love them to bits. So, 2 years ago, I remember it. Never watched either of them. Well, I've gotten some new people along the way. Okay, chatters, if you're watching me and you watch me regularly, or maybe like you follow me and you've known me from a while, did you find me from Saikuno, XQC, 1G, someone else, or did you just discover me naturally? How did you find me? Saikuno, XQC, found you through YouTube, 2019 via Markiplier, Saikuno, Hassan, Omi, Bazagaza, naturally, roleplay, psych, Twitch recommendations from Ash, Soda Puppin, that was a long time ago, X, Mick, Blau, Aziz, Pornhub, what the fuck? A cop of Croc shouting on that's a complication of me yelling. What the fuck? I've not seen that. There's a complication of me yelling on Croc on YouTube. Who the fuck made that? Did someone like me screaming? Who did that? Usually I've seen most of them. I haven't seen that one. That one's new to me. I found you from Interceptor Prowls from when you shot Bass. Oh yeah, Coyle yelled at me for that in character, but I was reading the room wrong. He had every right to. BC Bray, thank you for the 27 months of the 27-month streak. Thank you very much, dude. So, BC Bray, thank you for the 21 for the 20. Thank you for the 27 months. This is not what I wanted to do. Faji through 5-0. Public defender sign in. Fuck! Okay, so it'll be after the server restart, so we won't see it today, but we will see it next stream. Become legal aid. I was like seeing you interact with random people, and here I am. Well, thank you, Juji. I've had you when you did the vault with Hutch and Summit. Your entire wasteland are full of hostages, and you rubbed the vault, made the hostages run, we dressed as hostages. I actually don't remember that. I did that? I think it was like a scuffed plan that didn't work. Penta interaction? I love interacting with Penta. It's just always on the shit end of the stick. I've had you natural on the road to 3 years here, and number 2 years subby. Thank you. Markiplier, Milton T. Pike, Whippy. Yo, Markiplier, man. Holy shit. Milton was like the first guy to pump me up, man. He fucking made me. First Heights I watched live was Bombing a Bus. I had 20,000 viewers that day. Holy shit. That was one of the best heists I ever did. Even though I got caught, like the loot got out, and I honestly think that was one of the funniest fucking heists we'd ever done. I enjoyed it so much. Yeah, like the wait was long, but even chat was engaged. Like chat sat there for 20 minutes waiting, knowing what was gonna happen. And just seeing the cops come over there, it was like, oh my God. And then it scuffed, and then it didn't scuff. And it works so well. It actually worked. I'm surprised no one's done it since. We tried doing it again, but it was so bad. Call a lawyer! Croc punching the wall after the summit card debate. What's funny is I was actually debated. Usually I have to like role play and pretend I didn't see it. But I actually got debated. I was actually confused. I legitimately didn't know what had happened. We get a suit upgrade? Nah, not yet. We gotta, once we get to senior attorney, I think we'll do it. I haven't been in this suit long enough. You know what I mean? It's been too soon. Is Croc gonna be a lawyer that chases cops or clients? Most likely. I need a helicopter pilot license. Came from Ron Ottoman stream. Oh my God, that was legendary. That's when I was stuck. Fuck me. That's when I was stuck in the queue. I did a 24-hour subathon where I was stuck in the queue for 90% of it. I was so sad. Season 2 of XQC, seeing the song on the boat. X was starting to sing along. Classic. Yeah, that was amazing. Croc needs an ad on the park bench. Yeah, I need ads. Oh! Digglebom's a good character, but it's just hard to play him sometimes. RP from the OTV bus server? Oh shit. Xavier? Oh my God. Xavier may never return. Don't talk, poor Croc. Oh my God. Fucking all the cars here are hideous. Hello? Is anyone working here? Hello? Hello? Okay, where do you actually get food if everywhere's closed? Hello? Where the fuck do you get food? Oh my God, roosters. Did anyone else forget that place existed? I did. All these cars are hideous, so Croc steps out of the poopmobile. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that it's fucking poopmobile. I can't even afford to fucking not make it the poopmobile. Like when I look that way, this way I get 100 frames per second. Look back there and I still got 100 frames per second. I thought, never mind. Fuck me, RTX 4090. 350, 60 watts. 22 gigs of RAM. Wait, I'm using 22 gigs of RAM? Oh, fuck, I am. And I said 16's enough. 16 gigs is not enough. Also, cards that only launch with 6 gigs of VRAM are pathetic. Look at this. I'm using 14. I'm using goddamn 14 gigs of VRAM right here, playing a 10-year-old game. God damn. You have 2? Bro, I remember that playing on 2. Like, yeah, I got a 2 gig card. None of the games I ever played hit the 2 gig cap. And now VRAM is, like, VRAM recently has been such a big thing. Like, in the past, the difference between a 2 and a 4 gig card meant absolutely nothing. But now, I won't buy a card if it has less than 12 gigs of RAM. Because look, I need it. Okay, where am I going? Roosters. I may actually die. My Gran Turismo 7 racing lines coming in clutch. GTA 5 still runs on a 120 FPS 4 gig card. You're kidding yourself? Yes, you're right. Grand Theft Auto 5 runs on a 120 F 4 gig card, but I'm not playing Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm playing 5M. Because in Grand Theft Auto 5, Brewster's Rest doesn't exist. Oh, so my graphics mod isn't enabled. But I'm also playing in 1440p with a graphics mod. Because in 5M... Okay, Keith, let me put this in perspective. You know that Lenovo Legion laptop that I was sponsored by? Yeah, that thing has 6 gigs of VRAM. It plays Grand Theft Auto Online at 160 frames per second at 1440p. It is crank settings. It's beautiful. Put the same computer on no pixel. I got 30 frames per second on the lowest settings.
Only had one girlfriend.
It's just.
Howdy.
Good afternoon. They're not open, so how does one get a drink if I'm dying?
We ordered Burger Shot for delivery.
We ordered Burger Shot to here.
Oh, I just went. No one's here. Burger Shot's not there. Uwu's closed.
Oh, would you like a coffee?
Yes, I'm dying of thirst. Everything's
you have my
closed.
food?
Here you go, darling.
Thank you so much.
You have my salads.
Burger Shot's open.
There you go.
I just
We're
went there.
making a
There's nothing
delivery.
there. Okay, thank you very much.
Because we're here making a delivery.
Gotta go. Goodbye. Burger Shot's not open. Remember seeing you? When did you first start playing No Pixel? I first started playing No Pixel December 17, 2017. But no, yeah, 5M uses more VRAM. Because see, it uses 13 gigs. And it also uses more than 10 gigs of RAM. This application's using 14 gigabytes of RAM. If you look in the top left, you see how it says 14044 megabytes? It's using 14 gigs of RAM, and we're using 23 gigs of system memory. Okay. I'm no longer gonna cry with him. Matt's for Croc is a slogan. Did you plan to go to the swamps and ended up? Did you plan go to the swamps and ended up in jail? Call Croc. That's not a bad one. I know Jamie came up, or Jimmy as they say, came up with a pretty good one. That's a sturdy motherfucker right there. But we got a bar license. We got a bar license. We got a bar license. I have 32 gigs of RAM and a 6800 XT. My Pixel runs fine. Yeah, it depends also on whatever mod you're using. So I'm using a graphics mod that absolutely murders VRAM. So it requires your CPU as well, and it's cache. It's just, look, it's just memory. Are you a lawyer now? Well, I will officially be a lawyer after the tsunami, yes. Oh my God, I've never used first person. Bell RP, listen to this. Listen to the audio when I'm not in the car compared to in the car. You ready? Nice game, man. Hello, Sunny Honey. Now hang on just a minute now. That's illegally parked. 5M performance is purely based off server and the scripts they're using, how they're running, and how it's using. CPU plays the biggest part. CPU memory. GPU plays a bit of a part, but it's mainly memory. Like, if I don't have my graphics mod on, my fans don't turn on my graphics card. It's actually incredible.
I hear you.
I hear you. No money? Look, GTA runs on a fucking... I saw a video showing Grand Theft Auto 5 running on a Pentium 4. Well, a Celeron Pentium, but you know what I mean. Can we celebrate with a celebration song? We can when we pick up our first paycheck.
Right on.
Right on. That was a butchering of that accent. I apologize for anyone I just offended. GSF getting clapped? Might be. Hi, Tom. Hello, McPuppus. That's Barry Benson.
Hello?
I see that you're currently being chased by the police.
That's not me, it's someone else in a black alley. But I had a 3-hour chase earlier.
Oh, yeah, I heard, and I heard some of you got caught.
Yes. Yeah, there's something I need to talk with you about. Maybe the day after tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
fine. Day after
some
tomorrow.
shit.
Oh, I mean,
Okay.
I'm afraid now.
All right, well, my brain's about to shut down in literally 11 seconds.
Why 11 seconds?
Because I've already started something and it's out of my... No, we're talking the day after tomorrow.
What? Is he doing a subathon? What's he doing? I'm confused. Is he doing a subathon? This bitch keeps Bensoning me, motherfucker. Oh, he was raiding someone. Oh. He's going to sleep. Oh, man. I need to pee, and I'm fucking hungry. Besides, I think it's a good time to end it there anyways. I just want to see what my paycheck is. Because at this hour, the server gets really quiet. He's going to be spooky. So, today has been a bit boring, I know. I'm sorry, Tom. But we achieved a lot. Maybe indirectly, but we achieved a lot. Holy shit, I should call the SCS. Building my fucking 4. An earthquake just happened. Jesus Christ.
Help, I need an ambulance.
Pee in tub. No. What? Not boring. I just feel like I'm boring my Tom. I just feel like I've been boring you. Black paycheck. Big money. Man, that's pathetic. So I'm like, no, I got more money from the Littlemans. I want 60 grand flat. Okay, so I got 60K. I'll make a lot more when I'm a lawyer. Still money, yeah. I don't think I'll buy a house. I kind of like moving up the ranks slowly. Have a wonderful day. Oh god! Oh god! Oh my entire car shook! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Holy shit! Hey Trinity, how you going? Excuse me. Croc just slowly collects money, never spends it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do because I don't have like anything to spend it on. How long will it take for Croc to get his bar license? Don't know. Really good question. New-time job is messing with my... What did I hit? Wicked. Okay. I was reading chat. What did I even hit? But I was reading Tradigi's message. What the fuck? Holy shit. That was really cool. Messing with me, no pixel art time. Well, I've missed seeing you around, but I hope you will. And oh my god, it's art. I actually like... Oh my god. Oh look, speaking of Tradigi's art. Oh my god, it's everywhere. I wish I was smart enough to do this on Croc. On Dundee. Lemonade. Wow. You know how expensive this is gonna be? I just realized it costs one paint thinner, which is $4.5 grand to take just one off. I'm impressed. Don't shoot me. Don't, wait, I live here. Don't shoot me. I'm with Billy. I'm the lawyer, remember?
Oh, Dundee's here. Come over here.
Oh, wait.
Come out front. Billy's house.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. You're not seeing. Hey!
Hey, what up, guys?
I'm Crocodile Steve, the cop.
Oh, cool.
I'm not Dundee.
Hey, I'm Jaheim Russell, founder of the South Side.
Yeah,
right.
good to meet you. I just happen to live here. I'm definitely not Dundee.
Oh, I thought. Okay, my bad. Listen, the hair fooled me. You just like sound like this guy.
Yeah, I get that a lot. You're excused. I'm not even mad. It happens a lot. Dundee. I'm surprised I didn't get killed. They're still on the block. I'm actually impressed. Holy shit, the dedication's crazy. I'm on me. I'm just going home. Oh, it's locked. Shit. Are those keys? Let's park the car here. Unlock. I'm gonna leave it unlocked to fuck with them. Home sweet home. Fuck me, he did such a good job. I realized Dundee has a competition. Mine looks nothing like this. This is amazing, and the lighting is so sick. Okay. I was doing something before I meant to quit. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, hold on. Okay, chat, there's people who call me a washed driver, okay? Listen, I'm not washed, and I have evidence to prove that I'm not washed, okay? Do you have any Gran Turismo players? Any Gran Turismo racers in chat? Yes? Okay, we have some, okay. Listen, okay? The fucking professional cup thing's going on at the moment on Gran Turismo, and I've been playing it, okay? And my first race, okay, this is like okay, for people that don't know, racing in Gran Turismo online in the competitive racing thing, it's like a big thing. It's genuinely hard. It takes over an hour of racing, tire wear, fuel, okay? Fuck it. Started in 8th, came in 5th. Fuck you. I ain't shit at racing, motherfucker. Look at me. 5th place. 5th place. Okay? Took like an hour and a half. Right? I'm not shit. I started in 8th. Right down to 10th, back up to 5th. Not first. It's hard to come in first. I would have been 4th, but this guy overtook me on the last 2 laps, okay? I was going to be 4th, right? Listen, if you don't play the game, this is hard. I'm not fucking washed. This was genuinely one of the hardest races I've ever fucking done, okay? I was sweating. I was sweating, man. I was peak performance racing here, okay? I don't have any of my stats. Yeah, you get to the Japan player. Okay, I want to make it clear. Fastest Australian. Sticks or wheel? I'm on sticks. No wheel. I'm in my living room. Okay, fastest Australian. Want to make that clear. Fastest Australian in the lobby. I was going up against the fucking Japanese. Okay, and they're cracked. They're fucking brutally hard. Okay, I beat all the Australians, and I came top 5 against Japanese players, which are really good. So... You're facing with my favorite car? Yeah, I'm racing Dodge this season. So if you're probably wondering what does streamer do when he's not playing, I'm most likely in my living room playing Gran Turismo. That's most likely what I'm doing, because I have got a Gran Turismo fucking obsession. I'm going for all the licenses as well. Do I have any more pictures? I usually take pictures of my Gran Turismo shit. Where is it? No. Oh, I gotta show chat something. So chat, so when I was I don't care my license plates in this. While I was so during the subathon, I made an XQC pile. Would you like to see how big it was? I'm gonna show you how big it was. You ready? My XQC pile was this big. It was massive. It was humongous. I had to take it to the dump. Aren't you proud of me? Look at that. It's 7 o'clock in the morning loading up the thing. You can see my car was also previously red at one point in its life. I see. Look, that's from one man in 16 days. Look at all that shit. Okay, that is stacked up there. Holy shit. I think I have a big XQC pile, but mine isn't food, old clothes. And my house is actually clean. Which is one thing that I'm proud of, because my shed, was always disgusting. My shed was never clean. My last house while living with Sweat Juice, well, he was clean. I was not clean. I was the filthy bastard. My office was always fucking disgusting. My bedroom was always disgusting. The living room was semi-disgusting. It wasn't disgusting, but it was pretty bad. But my new house was bad for a bit, but now I've got it under control. My house is usually clean. So it's taken me 24 years, but I'm doing much better than who I used to be as a person. So I'm pretty happy with myself. I'm doing much better. I have a little mess I need to clean up, but it's like I have 2 bags next to me. I have clothes for the gym, and I have a pop filter microphone on the floor. How many mixed sausages are there now? You can see the fucking Macca's stuff. So, does your place say Sunshine State? Is Australia a state? I thought it was a continent. So in Australia, we have states. So we have Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, Australian Capital Territory, Northern Australia, South Australia. Sorry, Northern Territory, South Australia, Western Australian, and Tasmania. They're all states, you know? Kind of like America. We all work as states because we're a country, not a continent. Wait, Australia's a country, right? I'm in Queensland, as you can see. So, it's both. Well, I don't know. But we have states similar to the US, although they're really not as different. I want to be honest. Like in America, you go to a different state, there's a whole wild of different laws. Like it is different state to state, but it's not like massively different. It's not like crazy. Usually it's the same. Usually life is the same. It's like weird things. Your plates are kind of boring. Well, they're not mine. So. It's like the US has states, not like Canada. Yeah, so like you look at Europe, you know, you have like all the different countries. We have states. So we have the country and then we have the states in between. So, don't you guys have a pink lake? I don't know. So, my Audi plates are boring as well. It looks exactly like this one, white with the text and yeah. No, I quite like living in Queensland. So I was born in New South Wales. And I thought Queensland was always this weird state. Why would anyone go up there? And then I went up there never being up there before. And I actually really love it up here. It feels like home to me. And I know it's weird. Like if you're Australian, look, most Australians just think Queensland is weird. But honestly, I think Queensland is completely underrated as a state. So, but Tom, it's time to say goodbye. And Starrim says we have states and territories. Yeah, we do. So. But Tom, it's time to say goodbye. I'm going to go cook myself a steak sandwich or maybe a wrap. I don't know at this stage. And then tomorrow I will not be live. Tomorrow I will be preparing for the cooking stream. Friday, I think I might show you the box as it arrives. And then either Saturday or Sunday, we will skip the GTA stream and instead do a cooking stream. It might be an hour or 2 long. So it won't be like a full GTA stream, but you'll have a cooking stream this weekend. Definitely most likely because I have a sponsorship and I'm already running late. So, and I need to owe it for many promises from showing it. So, look, I just hope I look good on the camera because I'm body sensitive and all that weird shit, but I know chat's going to have my back no matter what. So, but yeah, okay. I hope I can cook well. Thank you very much for being here for today's stream, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Starroom. But okay, bye, chat. Love you. Uwu.